They're preparing to live stream the meeting. Setting up your meeting on YouTube Live. Redirecting you to YouTube Live. Ready. Ready. Oh, where am I at here? There we go. There we go. That's better. Go here. Put a thumbnail on this puppy. Over there. Existing thumbnails. Today is Tuesday afternoon. Live. Trouble? Yay, that's done. Let's check on this. Let's check on this part. There we go. That is done. Go back in there. Clicky there. Clicky, click. Mickey, yo, what's up, buddy? I ain't early. I'm right on time. Lady C, what's going on, girl? How you doing? Close that. Okay, yeah. Let's see. We got the link. We got the link. Got a live chat. Go over here. Got to send an email. Sending out my SOSs. SOS. Save the stream. Uh-huh. 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 Face to face. There we go. Send it. Hey. Uh-huh. Oh. All right. What? Facebook and Instagram. We'll do the gram first. That's quick and easy. Uh-huh. Thank you, gram, man. Uh, Instagram links are sent. Vicky, well, you must have been late for a while. What? Huh? Come on, man. The heck you talking about, man? Mickey, we got 5 watching. Hell yeah. How many thumbs up we got? How many thumbs up we got? Refresh. We got 4 out of 5. That ain't bad. Ain't bad. Third Eye Designs. What up, Johnny? Out on a small patch of areas right now. Can join soon. All right, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for clicking in. Uh huh. Wake up, mofo. You got 45 minutes before you live. See? Yeah, I was sleeping too. Uh huh. That I was. Uh huh. Uh,
Hello.
hello. How you doing?
I'm all right. Um, for the most part, I'm trying to be all right.
You try to be all right?
Yeah.
Is it that challenging?
Me by myself, no, but dealing with stupid people when they bullshit is, yeah. So, like I
Well,
said, I'm glad you're live and on time because it's very much needed today.
all right. Well, you give me a few minutes to finish up here, freaking sending out invites. Freaking, I'll
it's
join you
just, it's
in
just been a day already,
oh
and I ain't
yeah.
been. I woke up early, but I fell back asleep. But the second time I woke up, it's like, oh, let's world take stupid pills today. And that crazy towards like you see. Wrong move, buddy. So it's taking everything in me to be nice to folks. So I'm like, God, can't hear me go loud so I can fucking not have to deal with this.
Uh-huh.
And I just shared you out on my community tab.
Well, hell yeah. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate that.
And I said, cheers, everyone. Jimmy C is on time. He's live and on time. Come enjoy the good times. That's what I
Hell
said.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Hell yeah, brother. Uh-huh. Come on, man. One more invite and then we'll just hope for the best.
I had to. Where I was almost not able to make it on time because I was asked to go somewhere, and I ain't none of my business. I didn't want to go. I'm like, call me FaceTime if you need me, but I gotta be here at 3. I gotta go to work. I got a job to do. Damn it. I'm like, and ain't nobody interrupting my job. You want me to be nice? Let me do my job. That's what kids be saying, motherfucker. Get the hell on. Like I've even been trying not to be medicated or inebriated till you went live.
Hell yeah, girl.
Drinking my first cup of coffee so I can be awake enough to deal with whatever this conversation, whatever happens today.
All right, all right. Oh, all right. There. All right, I'm done sending freaking links. May someone show up. Tiffany Lava Shocks in the house.
Mhm.
Hot Rod J21. What's up,
Hot
brother?
rod.
Fill us in,
Hey,
dude. Been quite a while, Hot Rod.
yeah.
Damn, we kind of missed you the other night. We had some trolls in here. They were fun trolls. They weren't smashing trolls, but they were trolls. And all I was thinking is Hot Rod ain't in here. Come on, man. I usually fall asleep waiting on it starting. And sometimes I've slept right through it. Yeah, that's on Thursdays and freaking Saturdays, man.
Mhm.
Because, those are late shows. The Tuesday shows early, just so you
Mhm.
guys over there, the other side of the pond, have half a chance of being here. Just moving
That's
in
what
and
I'm.
grooving, Jimmy. Yeah, huh? Good to see you, anyways, Hot Rod. What?
Yeah, nice to see you, Hot Rod. It's been a minute.
Yeah, nice to see some of the OG bros.
Mhm.
Clint Brooks in the house. What's up, my man? Always good to see you, sir. All right, what did I say? I said
Hi, Clint. How are you?
I would vape with you. So here you go.
Yeah, like I
Cheers.
said, they're not at you. I think I put 5 minutes in front of it.
Give me
Uh,
just 1 second, Jimmy. I'm not disappearing. I'm just gonna go mute for a second.
uh-huh. Deal with the roommate. Oh yeah. Hope y'all had a good weekend. All good. Start my new job on Monday. Dang, bro. Dang. What are you doing? Something completely different? Thursdays and Saturday. How am I supposed to remember all that? I'm heavily medicated. Yeah, that's all right, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, that's what the bell's for. But I know you watch you watch the show sooner or later. Uh-huh. It's all good. uh, oh, hell yeah. Oh, anywho, freaking everybody high and dry. No one drowning in Texas. Oh, nice. Wonder where that went. I made it to Saturday night, Mickey. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I was surprised to see you, Tiffany. That's like we don't normally get Tiffany on Saturday night. I was surprised to see you. It's all good in the neighborhood. If I need to set an alarm for the morning, I usually can't sleep. So I'm awake all night. I know that deal. I know that deal, freaking. I end up awake all night just because my brain won't shut the fuck off. Every time I think I get myself into a sleep pattern, freaking, it's like it don't work. It only lasts till freaking The day my brain decides to freaking stay awake all day. Maddie Joe, what? Maddie J? Where's Maddie J? Oh, Maddie J's right there. how's it going? Yeah, huh? What up, Matt? Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Went to bed about 9:30 a.m. Brain wouldn't shut down. Yeah, exactly. When did I laid down at about 10:30 and then freaking fiddle fodder around till about 11:30. So I caught a couple hours of sleep freaking because I got up at about 2:30. So I got like 3 hours sleep maybe. Freaking little power nap. Supposed to get near 100 degrees in Great Falls, Montana tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Well, damn. Yeah, make it take a look at the weather. I don't want to be nowhere near no 100 fucking damn degrees. And what you get for weather ends up over here. So, well, that ain't in our future. 85 tomorrow, 86 on Thursday. That's good. All righty. Well, your weather ain't coming here. Woo. We had a good rain yesterday. Supposed to get a little thunderstorm tomorrow. When's that? When does that happen? Oh, tomorrow night. All right. That's always fun. Brains have a mind of their own. Fuck yeah, they do. Fuck yeah, they do. Fucking my lack of sleep, the lighting is already fucking with me. Like, fucking, be nice if I had a fucking pair of shades that ain't falling the fuck apart. Weather for Jamestown. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 76 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind's blowing from the north to northeast at 6 mile an hour, and the current humidity is 51%. You know, see if we drop some hot glue on that fucker to hold it in place. Maybe it might work. It might work. It probably look like a load of snot on it, but it might work. Uh-huh. Anybody do anything fun for the 4th? I just sat here, watched a bunch of videos. 110 heat index here today, and more flooding tomorrow. Ooh, there you go. We've been flooding everywhere. Uh-huh. Oh, you're gonna be hydrated, all right, with all that flood water. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Watch the neighbors do fireworks. Made video of fireworks. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that freaking homemade fireworks shows. Saw one dude with a drone video above the city. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool because fireworks were going off everywhere, you know. Freaking looked real cool. Beer's gonna float away. What? Funky Uncle John's in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing? It seems to who will do anything this time. Alright. Yeah. Uh, mm-hmm. Cheap sunglasses, man. You know, 110 Fahrenheit, like 40 Celsius. We're dying here if it's 24 Celsius. I don't know how you survive 40 C 40 Celsius, man. I hear you. We're built different. Now, 100, if it was 110 here, I'd be fucking, I'd be hiding in the AC all day, brother. And I do mean all day. Trust me, most of us over here, when it's that hot, we don't do shit. We sit and we hide inside in the air conditioning all day. But now you know why we have air conditioning here. What up? You know, bro. It's a moving channel. Yeah, man. We're moving and a grooving, man. You know the deal. Oh, come on, man. Come on. What are you up to? What are you up to, bro? Oh, come on. Oh, I never noticed that little sucker moving before. That's cool. That is way cool. They were even doing fireworks yesterday. I hear you, Tiffany. We, yeah, we've been hearing them for a week. It's been raining in Scotland all of June. This this is the first dry week we've had since May. Uh-huh. Well, hmm Yep. There's something different about that place, man. Yeah. Oh, I tell you. Why am I starting that show? Yeah, because I didn't get any damn sleep. Well, I didn't get enough sleep. Mhm. What we got? We got a message. We got a message. Moving channel. I like that. I should download that for background. Yeah. Cool bean. I like it. I like it a lot. Uh-huh. Mhm. Oh yeah. Still here, all 10 digits after the four, so I'm marked safe. Okay, I guess. First day in 2 months, it's been cold here in Manchestershire. What? How the fuck you put Manchestershire? Manchestershire. That sounds weird, bro. Back home, we got a Manchester. We just call it Manch Vegas. Don't know why we call it that. I don't know how it got that name. It's not like there's a casino there, or if it's a real fucking happening spot, but it's more of a ghetto than anything. 12,000 K is like holy crap. What? It's just Manchester minus the sheer. Oh, all right. You just put that on there for you know. Uh uh We have a Manchester cemetery here in Montana. Oh, there you go. Manchester Wagonshire. Oh, Wigginshire. Wigginshire, right? It's Shire. It's not a Shire. Uh, Wigan. Isn't Wigan just a part of Manchester? From Wigginville?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry. Oh, my
Oh,
bad.
no,
My bad.
yeah,
Ignore
no
I said
name.
that word.
No name, no worries, no worries. Glad to have you back. One person
Just talk.
spent 12 grand on fireworks. Probably, probably. I know a guy. I know a guy. I used to drop a couple hundred myself. Freaking, like, 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 like couple $100 the day before the fourth, a couple $100 like a month before the fourth. And just let it all, you got to pile it up. Sometimes you go to the store the day after the fourth for the sales, so you can stock up for next year. And yeah, you blow a few off for
Or
a couple
yeah, or
times.
New Year's.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but New Year's Eve, it's never really big. You just throw a couple up at midnight, freaking.
Well, it depends on where you are and how they
You know
celebrate.
what
Here
I'm
in
saying,
Texas,
though.
we blow up the night sky.
Yeah, you
I'm
know
just
what I'm
saying.
saying, though. Freaking.
Yeah.
You just, but you don't, most people don't do as many fireworks, well, you know, on New Year's as they do freaking
Right.
Fourth.
Right.
freaking. So it's like, yeah, you just throw a couple up at midnight, freaking enough to wake up the neighborhood, freaking.
Yeah, enough to get Karens to come out and start having communication issues.
Yeah. What up, Bill? Good to see you, my man. So,
Where
but we, huh?
where is Uncle Surf? I have not seen him
Oh,
since.
yeah. You know what? I agree. I agree with you. I don't know what is up with Surf. I wish I had another way to communicate with that man.
I
'Cause
haven't seen him since
last
last
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yeah,
Yep.
last Tuesday when he was heavily
Uh-huh.
medicated.
Uh-huh. Cheers, Bill.
So
Cheers. Freaking, I'm only still on the water, but cheers.
now that since I got that download, I'm ready to. Once I get
Yeah,
this
man.
coffee down, I'm about to get lit because oh my god.
That's what I should do. I'll send an SOS to the wife for a coffee.
Yeah, I need coffee to be awake enough so I can handle the litness that's about to come. Because
Uh-huh.
I need a distraction from reality. It's too much.
Mhm.
Everybody woke up and took their stupid angry pill today, and when she cannot deal. Like, how long has it been since I've been back from South Carolina? And I woke up to a message from someone who said that my old roommate finally asked about me and asked how I was doing.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm telling you, everybody woke up and took their stupid crazy pill today or something. I don't know what the fuck. But Lady C cannot deal. She is not fucked up enough to deal with crazy people at the moment. I got to get my sanity. They're like, where you going to get your sanity? I'm like, my happy place called Jimmy C and
The
Friends,
happy
YouTube.
place. Cha la 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 la.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm like, I got to go be around my people. I can't do whatever the hell y'all are.
Maybe Surf needs some space. Well, yeah. But it's just I mean,
It's called checking in on people we care about.
yeah, let's just say he's on life in the danger zone right now.
Uh-huh.
Freaking yeah.
It's one of those times he needs to know he's not alone. That we're here if he needs to reach
Well, it's
out.
it's more than that, man. Freaking
But I'm trying
you
to
know,
keep it not, you know.
yeah, it's they just drop like flies after their little lady goes, man. So,
Hmm.
it don't
Or
matter
old
how.
man, depending.
Yeah, you know what I
Depending.
mean. They
Yeah. When
uh-huh.
you lose a loved one, it's hard to come back from that.
Yeah, but it has sometimes the body just says, "Okay, time to go."
Yeah.
Hey, I keep the faith. What? Yeah, I'm just worried about them. Yeah.
Cheers, everyone in chat. Woody tried to
Like I
do a
said,
StreamYard last night. It was very interesting. He messed up the first one. He kicked his own self out of his own live stream
what
last night.
on Saturday? Yeah.
No,
Um,
last night. Last
who?
night, Woody tried to do a live
Oh,
stream.
Woody.
Woody.
Oh,
He
okay.
tried to do a live stream, like a normal live stream like you do with
Yeah.
StreamYard. He had the first mistake we all did. He kicked his own self out of the stream and had to start over.
Oh, Jesus.
And then he was like, "Where's Jimmy?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't have to talk to him until tomorrow. My job ain't until tomorrow."
Well, fuck, Woody's got my phone. He hacked my fucking phone. I don't know how he found it, but he he got my phone number somehow. And he should have just called me, man, because I didn't even see that he went live until like 15 hours later. I'm like, what? Come
Yeah,
on, man. I was just sitting here vegging out watching stupid shit. Freaking.
That's what I told him. I'm like, he's either conked out if he did get some sleep, or he's into a movie and he ain't worried about nothing else. He watching whatever he watching. I'm telling you right now, you ain't gonna see it until tomorrow.
I was
Guaranteed.
on a weird movie click thing too yesterday. Freaking, I was watching weird movies, man. Freaking, just freaking. Oh, that title looked good. That looks like Denzel Washington in there. Okay, I click on that. Freaking,
Yeah,
freaking.
because they
Actually,
got a lot of good. They got a lot of good movies on the free YouTube movie list
oh hell
this
yeah!
month.
And the more you watch it, the more other channels movies they'll
Yeah.
put in front of you too. So I was like, I was watching some weird shit.
And Wasabi did a whole movie day yesterday. It was all like 19, 20, 30, 40, 50 movie, but back in the day type shit where you're
Oh,
like,
oh,
you got
did
to
you
be
watch
into
the
that
Reefer
shit.
Madness? I watched the Reefer
That's what caught
Madness
my
with
attention.
him.
That's what caught my attention was the name, but then I went and seen what it was, and I was like, oh, no,
I would
not
be
what I thought
hurt,
it was.
to be honest, if I heard anything about it. I would be hurt to be honest if I heard anything happen to him. He's a good friend, hangs out here all the time. Just hope the man's okay. Exactly, man. I don't have the
That's,
attention span for movies. Oh, come on, man.
I don't either.
I got a nice,
I,
comfy recliner. Okay. Thanks for watching. Yeah, man. I fucking. It's been a long time since I've seen Reefer Madness. Okay, freaking.
I couldn't get into it. My attention span was bad.
I was fucking laughing my balls off. The
What's up,
fucking
Mud Digger?
it's like the propaganda freaking wagon wrote that movie. Freaking, it was hilarious.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah,
What
you
up,
might want to
digger?
turn on your camera and change your name, dude.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know why I came up with my name like that,
Yeah,
but oh well.
Well, cause that's
Hold
how
on.
I
Yeah,
got
that's not
that.
gonna work. What?
I fixed your name real
I,
quick. So.
Thank you.
One thug stacking's here. What up, dude? How you been, man? And now that I
yeah.
ain't in a
Now I need
hurry,
to.
I'll
There,
fix your name.
yeah. Like we're having technical difficulties because now his picture ain't on, and you just now came unfrozen. What the hell?
So this is what I've been working on.
Working on a railroad.
I gotta
It's
find
my
a
little
signal because I
backyard
don't.
assistant I'm building.
Oh,
I can't see it.
hold on. I'll highlight so you can.
No, like his picture is a blank screen. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
So all
right.
these plants came from
Ooh,
up front, so they're all gonna get planted around. I'm gonna turn that into a guppy pond. So
that'll be
got
cool.
all the rock in it, line.
That's gonna be pretty
Oh,
when
you
you
got
get
the
done with it.
syphilis and gonorrhea movie? Cool, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Been
Trimmed
good,
up the rose
fam.
bush,
Good to see
trimmed
you.
all the dead out of it. And
Uh
now the next step is over here is the swing set's gonna go right here.
huh.
Okay, that's the wall they wanted me to show you guys the wall they're making.
Ah.
So yeah, there's the mud mower right there, Jimmy, that I'm building.
Uh huh.
And then there's the rat
The
rod mower.
uh huh.
So I'm getting the backyard cleaned up nicely.
Uh huh.
Landlord's happy, so I'm happy.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
But I can't wait till this all fills in.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it looks a fuck lot better without that fucking that monstrosity of a Jeep freaking hanging out in there.
Yeah, I know. Even though I miss it, man, but it definitely was an eyesore.
Uh huh.
The next step is I've got to get the gate fixed. I want to do a hanging gate, so it's going to swing one piece open this ways and lock there. And then I want to take a bunch of pallets and break them down and go on the whole outside face of this. Cover it up, seal it up. And my sister-in-law has pine boxes for planters. I'm gonna put one right across the top of it and plant some smaller plants and some hanging plants on the top of there.
Uh-huh. Very nice. Well, it's
And all
always
this
up
stuff
to
I got for free.
uh-huh. Yeah, huh?
Okay.
Because
Am
you're a
I tripping
hoarder.
or is he frozen?
He's not frozen. That'd be your internet. His is jumping around a little.
Yeah, just making sure I wasn't
Yeah,
tripping.
well, I'm out here anyways,
Okay.
guys. So it's just gonna be a quick one. I'm out. Peace.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
I'll
back
pop
later,
back on
hopefully?
later.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
cool.
be back later when I'm done. I got more shit out here I gotta do.
Uh-huh.
So
Well, get
All
back.
right.
Get the
I
fuck back to work.
gotta plant all these fucking plants.
Uh-huh.
All right, see you later.
So have fun.
Yeah.
hmm So I was like, dude, how far are you from your modem, man? What the hell? He was frozen.
Yeah.
I was staring at the ground for the most part.
Well,
Then he showed a fence that had something in front of it. So,
yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
what I was staring at. Then it was back to the ground again. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, am I tripping?
What up, Mr. Lee?
What's up, Lee? What time is it?
Oh, excuse me. Remember, everyone to smash the thumbs up. Hell yeah, one thug. Appreciate
Smash it
that.
up. Hit that white or red button, whatever color it is that says that one word that we can't say, and make sure you tell everybody about it. Share it out.
Mr. Lee, please don't ask in the chat for a link. Because it's bad manners.
On that note, it's time to light up.
Usually what folks do is like say, hey, check your messages or your IG or something to that effect, and that's where they're asking for a link. That's the more proper way to do it.
Or hey, are you on social media anywhere?
Yeah. Book and
Nightbot, I already told you 15 damn times to ask. Shit.
Well, no, it doesn't say that. I'm thinking I should. Do they still do that?
It does yeah.
When you click in, does there a little thing that says "be nice" or some shit like that? Freaking.
No, that's been long gone for a minute. But
I turned it on once. I don't remember turning it off. But anyway,
for those of us that know, maybe it doesn't for the new folks.
Check your messages. I ain't got you on Messenger, dude. If you're on Facebook, you better say something, because let's just say freaking the other avenue where I do have a connection with you, Mr. Lee, freaking is called Hangouts, and it's getting fewer and fewer people on there.
Where the only two is the two major ones. Where everybody's linking up at.
Yeah. Facebook, IG.
Uh-huh.
Freaking views on Facebook, man. Freaking. I mean,
don't think he's being harsh, folks. It took me 7 years to get his attention on Facebook. Hey, it wasn't for another channel put me in a certain chat, I would have never found him on Facebook.
Right.
Took 7 years. So.
Right. I even had you on the freaking.
It was IG first.
IG for the longest, right?
Uh-huh. So trust me, you got to earn Messenger connection. Or at least that's how I feel about it anyway.
Yeah, well, because I like to keep the freaking Facebook for the freaking,
Yeah, I know.
for outside of YouTube, freaking.
Uh-huh. I don't go there unless that's just where we
I think Lee's
connect
been
at.
smoking some shit. Joseph
Yeah.
Grow, click the link, motherfucker. You're at
What's
work.
up, Joseph?
You're fucking off at work on the Jimmy C and Friends show. You've got a new freaking a new honorary type of thing here, Joe. I honor them motherfuckers.
Cheers, Jimmy.
Got all of that one.
Uh-huh. I don't know what this is called, but they were out of my normal. They were out of all indica. They only had hybrid and sativa. I don't know what this is called, but this is a hybrid.
Well,
And I know earlier it put me to fucking sleep. So the indica really worked and didn't make me crazy. And I woke up to craziness.
uh, oh damn. Yep, got all of that one, brother. Tyranny. Who the hell is tyranny?
What?
Lee, what are you doing? What are you on, Lee? He's like, hi, tyranny. What?
What? Who the hell is tyranny?
He's trying. I think he's trying to write Tiffany, but
Yeah, well,
he misspelt it.
Ah, that's funny.
Uh-huh. You didn't get away with that one, Joe. Wasabi, yo, what? Huh? Come
What's
on,
up,
man.
Wasabi?
My lava whiz pop. What? Fuck off with that weed channel shit. This is not a weed channel.
Group therapy for Misfit Island. Yeah, well, it's different medication.
You can think about your actions for 10 seconds there, Wasabi. Oh, yeah, bro. I think Lee's been smoking something.
What's up, YKB?
Oh. But then, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, I
Uh-huh.
needed that.
What?
Now I feel better. Just that little couple hits made me feel a whole lot better.
Right? Ah, takes the edge off. That's all you need,
Yeah, that and good people around me. They're like, oh, you want to go ahead? No, I'm going to YouTube. Fuck y'all. I'm going where people get me. I'm not
My
doing no
lava
stupid shit.
gets on everything. Yeah, it does, Tiffany. Yeah, it does. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I had an energy. I got up too early this morning. I had an energy drink and like a protein shake and one or two hits off of another pre-roll I had of the same shit. and I got knocked the fuck out. I was out of there. Woke up at 1. I woke up at 1. I was like, the hell?
You had an energy drink, a protein shake, and then you took a couple whacks off a pre-roll and took a nap.
Yeah.
There's
I
something
didn't even make
wrong
it
with
to
you.
I didn't even make it to my first cup of coffee. Well, that's what happens whenever I get woke up before 7.
Oh well. Oh yeah, okay. You was up super early and your body just said, "Oh, I feel good now. I'm gonna take a nap." Yeah, I'm gonna go back to bed. I know that one.
Yeah.
Freaking.
I didn't even make it to the kitchen. I'm literally not even 5 steps away from the kitchen.
The other morning, don't ask me what day it was, but the other morning I laid down at like fucking, I don't know, it was probably like 4:30 in the morning. I laid down, right? Freaking, and I was up at 7, right? Freaking. So what's that? It's just a couple hours, right? Freaking.
Yeah.
Right. So it was like fucking. Right. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because it wasn't even 3 hours sleep at any rate, right? So freaking. I got woke up for I don't know what reason, the dogs to pee or whatever. I woke up and I was wide the fuck awake, right? And I'm like, fuck, I guess I just got a nap. So hi Lee. I guess I was just taking a nap. I come upstairs here and I'm up here till fucking 3 in the afternoon and then it hits me. It hits me like a ton of bricks. Like fucking, yeah, okay. Guess it's time to go lay down now. Going to bed at 3 in the afternoon.
No, the reason I was typing shit, I've been round dust all day and I couldn't stop.
Oh, you smoking some shit and fucking
No,
your veins not
I've
on
been
right?
tidying and it was stuff that was buried and it was covered in dust.
Yeah,
That's your reasoning? That's your
I
reasoning?
mean, I think you
That's my
freaking
reasoning, and it's true.
you got into the good stuff, man.
Yeah,
I
you've
mean,
been getting a hold of the happy lettuce or something.
yeah,
And the heat's getting to you? Is the
you
heat
got
actually hitting over there or something?
you get some Mexican parsley over there or what, man?
I've got some big news coming to the channel, but it'll come out in the video.
Geez, that'll come out in a video. What the fuck, man?
I'm still working on stuff. You can see half of the stuff here. I've
Uh-huh.
actually got. All I'm gonna say. I'll give you a bit of a tease.
All I'm gonna say
Is it's to do with cameras. It's a big.
Oh,
It's
you
to
got your
do.
cameras. Got
It's
the
gonna be
cameras set
informative.
up on the tracks.
Yeah, it's gonna be an OBS. I've been planning it for a while, and I'm going down the road of it. It took time, but it all does.
Well, speaking of videos, mine's almost hit 300 views. And I got 1.2 hours of watch time in 5 days.
You know what? I'm having better views on shorts and me long videos.
Well, shorts are good for a lot of views, because they're quick and easy. Freaking, it's the thing with shorts is the retention time, though, man. How long do you hold them? Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go and download XSplit. I'm still working on the computer.
What?
I think mine is doing well because I ain't posted in 3 years, and it was a very random fucking video.
Oh hell yeah!
It was a very. Everybody's like, "How are you getting so many views?" I'm like, "Cause I don't never post, and you never know what the fuck you're gonna see on my channel or when."
Right. And they're like, "Lady C freaking posted." They click on it just for that. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I don't post content. Just said I don't post content.
Exactly.
That's godly because you don't not content. Yes, I do.
What? When? I never seen none.
I've put shorts up. I've got do you want another teaser of a video I've got to come out? I've actually got a video coming out of someone that's created me a song, and it's an awesome song.
Ah, cool, cool.
It's dead catchy.
Very catchy. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll know the person actually. All I'm gonna say is it Izzy. Tiffany will probably know him. Izzy Pop.
Nope, don't know Izzy Pops.
Tiffany
Izzy
will,
Pop.
yeah.
You really don't know Izzy Pop, Jimmy. Think about that
No.
for a minute.
I don't think so.
I know who Izzy Pop is.
That don't mean shit. The internet is huge.
This dude's been famous before the internet was even a thing, Jimmy. He's
That's
older than
Iggy.
us.
That's Iggy Pop.
No, Izzy Pop. Two different people.
Yeah, exactly.
There's Iggy Pop and then there's Izzy Pop.
Thank you, babies.
Oh,
Coffee.
You got the coffee. Coffee. Yeah, you need it. Because I can tell before I came up, I'm like, he just woke up.
That I did. I stuffed a bologna sandwich. I had enough time to go bathroom, bologna sandwich, and fucking start the show.
Because I know at about 2:15, I seen you hadn't checked my reminder message. I'm like, hey, you awake? You got 45 minutes till your show. Get up.
Nope. I saw you. I saw your first message, like way early this morning. That was before I laid down.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But I saw it because the phone shows it without me having to click it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay. Fucking early. I was like, the fucking broad. She's trying to fucking cheat me. Freaking. I know.
Because after what we went through this winter, there's a reason why I'm on top of my shit. And that's the reason why I'm glad where I'm at. I'm like, I'm not losing my friends and family that I've gained because somebody wants to be stupid.
Casey Jones. Casey Jones driving that train. Hi, Uncle Kane. Casey Jones, you better watch yours, babe. Good tune. Just saying.
Do you know who I mean? That lady say.
Who?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, she said she knows who he is. Iggy Pop or Izzy Pop, whatever.
Yeah.
Bebop, freaking. No.
I mean, I've been in the music industry since I was 2. Of course I know. Underground is my thing. Yeah. Those undiscovered, those diamonds in the rough that people don't think to look at.
You know what I ain't been doing a long time? There's one of those. What? There's one of those things where they where they sell all the bootleg music.
Oh, you ain't been to Napster?
Well, no. Back in the day, they used to have like a pop-up market where freaking everybody that was there was selling bootleg tapes of music, freaking, and I mean, bootleg records. At the time, CDs were rare, but freaking they had a few, but it was mostly VHS and freaking cassettes and LP, freaking.
Yeah, it's hard to come across. It's hard. They're called vintage stores now. You got to really look for them. They're usually in small town America.
These weren't stores. They were like dudes that drove around the country and had they had like a promoter, and they'd go to like a certain flea market or whatever or so marketplace, and they just pop up freaking just like one day events. And you just go there and freaking everything there was bootleg, freaking and knockoff, freaking. It's like, oh man, that's I had. My record collection was so freaking. I did so good through those. I mean, not everything. They used to do the used, real shit used and whatnot, but freaking. But it's where you could get like videos. You could get VHS of concerts and shit, freaking in Like, fuck you. We can even go buy a concert video now. You know what I mean? Freaking
You gotta go to the actual website of the label of the artist
of the
that you're looking for.
band and freaking yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and pay the money, the big money.
Yeah.
You know, freaking,
Yeah. Well, and some of it's reasonably priced if it's older shit, depending on what you're looking for.
You
Now,
know
if
what
you're
I'm
looking for
saying, though.
signed autograph shit, that's a whole
Yeah.
nother story.
You know what I'm saying, though. They want the
Uh-huh.
they want the big bucks. You know, freaking
Uh-huh. That's a whole nother story.
because they spend the money on the packaging and all that too. You know, and
Yeah.
this is just a a fucking blank cassette that's been got handwriting on it. Eagles
Yeah.
concert,
Yeah.
1972. Freaking
Like, you got to know where to look for that shit now.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you got to know. You
I
got to
have
be in
no
the know to
idea.
know. Like, and don't trust Google to let you know those secret hideaway places because they ain't going to fucking tell you. They're
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
say, hey, go to
exactly.
Netflix or go to this website or
Uh-huh.
blah, 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 to be bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you got to talk to people in your town to know where to go type shit. That's that word of
I
mouth.
could say I ain't been to one since the 90s, the early 90s at that.
Yeah. I think the last time I've been to one, I'm going to say 2015 was the last time.
You,
Yeah.
Casey Jones.
many YouTubers from Canada, Jimmy.
Huh?
Do you know any YouTubers from Canada?
I know a shitload of YouTubers in Canada.
You must have heard of this one, man. Tuba Chat. Kev?
Who?
Tuba
Who?
Chat.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Canadian.
Yeah, dude. Freaking like right in here, you see in the chat here, is he still in? He's probably still lurking. Freaking what the hell's his channel name? I just know him as Bill.
Newfoundland?
Yeah, Newfoundland Drone. Yeah. Freaking he's a kid. Newfoundland's Canada, you know.
I've seen him in Tuba Chat.
Yeah, he's a main player over here. He's always here. Freaking
Jet Wash isn't well known.
Jet Wash is Canadian. Yep. Freaking
ACG.
Yeah, ACG. Yep.
I know
Whiskey Woman.
Yeah, Whiskey Woman 5. Freaking
Tiffany.
Right, there's a few.
I know her through her other channel as well, through Tuba Chat.
Oh, Tiffany's awesome, but she's not a Canadian. She's in Montana.
Yeah, I know she is. I know her through another channel. She's got
a next door neighbor.
Yeah, she's got Livy Shark, and she's got another channel as well.
Oh yeah, she's got it going on.
Oh,
you know she can mod for like 3 or 4 streams at the time.
Yeah, wash.
Oh, look at the fucking lurker! Look at the fucking lurker!
Who?
Jet
Wash.
He just fucking showed up.
Yeah.
What?
You said his ear was
it.
ringing hard. You know, it's like, hey, they said my name.
Every time I say his name, he
say
shows
my
up.
name.
Every time I say his name, he shows up.
Yeah.
Well, because that's
What
one of
up,
my favorite
Jet Wash?
Canadians. That's one of my favorite Canadians.
Cool. Jet Wash is cool. He's coped well since Kelly. He's doing well. I think Kelly will be proud of him.
Yeah, he did a late live stream the other night. I stayed on with him for a little bit he asked me to smoke with him, so I did. So
yeah, I watched it on replay.
Yeah.
I watched it on replay. That's what I usually do. If I can watch them on replay, I'll usually put them to watch later, and then I'll just leave the watch later.
Well, like, I didn't know he was live. I was on my phone just playing around, and I'm like, damn, I'm bored. Let me go on YouTube and see what's going on. And the first thing that popped up was Jet Wash. I was like, okay, something for me to do.
Yeah.
Somebody I know.
Oh, I've got a lot of time for Jet Wash. Let me just shut the hobby room door. Yeah, I need to get XSplit so I can have the black screen behind me.
Ah, damn it.
What the hell? What the fuck? Who the hell did that for you? What the hell? I just now saw what that said. What? Oh my Jesus. What the hell? Did you make that or did somebody make that for you?
That's courtesy of somebody else. You know, bro.
I haven't seen
Uh-huh.
whiskey
Oh
rubbing
my god.
around.
I got friends that care. Uh-huh.
What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, US all day.
Oh my god. Now that's funny. Good job, YKB. That's so funny. That's fucking hilarious. What the hell? Oh my god, that's funny.
Uh-huh.
That is funny, that. Considering he's not far from me, but I'm not going to say too much.
Uh-huh.
You know, bro's not far from me.
Yeah, I'm hoping next month. Well, maybe
No?
not next month, but maybe in September I can afford a shirt. I want to get a shirt. I want to get a shirt so bad. I want to get a shirt so bad.
Oh, I
Hey,
hear you.
YKB, if you're still in the chat, are you doing hoodies too? I need a new hoodie.
What? I think I
Well, by
got
the
I think he's gonna make get banners too. So a banner would be cool. That way you
well,
can
you
put it
know
on
me
your
and my
wall.
hoodies.
Well, I
Well,
know
you know
you're
me.
a
I
hood
like to.
rat. I know you're a hood rat.
Everybody knows
I
that.
was gonna. Yeah, she's a big rat.
The hood rat.
I'm not a rat. I'm a hood rat. There is a difference.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't know the difference. What's the difference?
It's a ghetto girl, man. In
Never
a
heard of
hoodsie.
that. What you've just said
It's a
there.
ghetto girl. It's a ghetto girl and a freaking in a hoodsie.
Never heard of that saying.
Look up American
Uh,
culture. You'll understand. It'll
yeah,
make a
yeah,
whole lot
yeah.
more sense.
Okay. I'll look it up.
It's a girl. It's a girl that lives in a deprived neighborhood, wearing a sweat jacket with the hood over her head, fucking looking ghetto,
It's
gangsta.
a
You
girl
know.
that don't. It's a woman that don't take no shit from nobody.
Oh
Oh,
well. You know they
In
got some
real world,
attitude. Hmm.
in real world, in real world.
They could just take.
I
Let's
mean,
just say they could take care of themselves.
mhm.
yeah.
They're the original. I don't need a man kind of girl.
Oh, I can't
Lady
wait.
C can twerk like the Dickens. Woo.
Jet Wash, shut up. I know that was Jet Wash. That's
Uh-huh.
the only one that would say that.
Uh-huh.
I can't say I haven't got the chat open.
Uh-huh.
I didn't put the laptop on so I could see chat. I forgot about it.
No. Never
Oh, that's
played GTA really? What? Huh?
yeah. I want a hoodie because I like to promote my
I'm in the
YouTube
process of
community.
getting them made in USA. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, that's the way to do it, man. No need to fucking that added fucking expense, man. Freaking,
Yeah,
you know, that's brilliant
but
shit right there.
yeah. Let me know how much, and hopefully by my
Mhm.
birthday I can afford one. Hopefully, I can't do nothing until after I get the kids stuff for school. But
I do
after
like
that,
I do
I
like
can do
his
whatever.
I like bro's logos. He draws them himself.
Mhm.
The
I
orange
like
one.
to
Hey,
promote my
hey,
community.
hey, Max, how you doing, Max? Good to see you again. Welcome back. And
I know.
I gotta translate whatever the hell you done written there.
Huh? What is he? One of those people typing in symbols and shit?
Oh, it's another language.
My point exactly. Is it actual words or is it symbols?
It
That's my
says it
question.
says it says troll very trolly. Go to work. I am working. This is my job.
And the person that don't get YouTube.
Mr. Who the hell is freaking Uncle Sam? Uncle Sam said I'm not supposed to have a regular job no more because I was irregular and I shouldn't be working in the general population. So I have to work here.
That's why they make stuff like this for people like us to
Uh-huh.
do.
This is why this is called Group therapy for misfits.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
I'm toying with
we's a special
Yeah.
mix here.
Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy, is it worth setting up a channel Instagram?
Say what?
I've just seen you've got Instagram. Is there more people on Instagram than Twitter?
We don't do Twitter.
I have no idea who's where.
Yeah,
I'm on Twitter too, but freaking I don't ever go there anymore.
yeah. And I use
Like
Because
I've got a lot of mates
I
on it.
never liked the platform to begin with, just the kind of the way it is. You know, that
Yeah, I'm not.
scroll
I'm
thing.
not. Yeah,
You
I'm
know?
not a fan of it. I'm not a
Yeah.
fan.
So I ain't over there much at all. But I'm on the IG just to be able to drop links, really. Yeah, I mean if you
Yeah,
look, I got very little content over there. Some people love it over there, and they got tons of content.
yeah.
But
That's what I do
you
on. I
know,
do on the apps. I do on the apps. I get a lot of people
but
sharing my
but
content on
that's
the apps.
but that's where them shorts you should be dropping shorts. I've got fucking, I don't know how many shorts I got here on this channel, but I've never put one of them over on the IG.
I'll tell you
I,
the reason I haven't put out
yeah,
a video for about 5 days. Me complete computer that got off park
yeah,
night.
Jimmy's period is irregular. They don't let him work in the wild because he bleeds all over the place. No, I don't bleed. I don't bleed all over the place. Yeah,
Who
what?
said that?
It's
Yeah,
my
Oh,
you
pee.
know
you.
It's
you
my
do
pee.
Jet Wash.
I can't hold the pee. I end up pissing all over everybody. Okay.
Yeah, I'll back that
That's how
one
we're
up
putting
there,
it.
Jet Wash.
Okay, we'll go with that.
I piss in everybody's Cheerios. Okay.
I'll back that one up, Jet Wash. Kelly would be so proud of you. The
I
way you,
makes a lot of content with my ex Thule. What?
yeah, I understand you, Jet Wash. How's the doggy wog anyway, mate? I love that dog. I remember seeing it on camera for the live stream for Kelly's funeral. He thinks the world of that dog. He thought the world of Kelly as well, but she's still there in spirit.
Is there a stuffed animal at the end of your dryer vent?
Who? Oh, I'd say, what drive in? What are you seeing?
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure it wasn't a hallucination.
Yeah, and I'll
What?
tell you, I'm a blue through and through. I'm an Everton fan, blue through and
Why?
through.
Why are you dehydrating it at the end of the dryer vent?
No, there's a reason for it. I'm going to tell you. If anyone knows, we lost Jota, number 20, Liverpool player.
Huh?
I've actually dedicated it. I've got LFC number 20, number 20 on the back, and Jota at the top.
Uh-huh.
I've dedicated to it,
Why?
and that's where I've hung him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is a famous
That-
athlete in your country?
No,
Yeah.
he played for Liverpool Football Club.
That's what she just said.
Yeah.
She said a famous athlete in your country.
Yeah. That is
Uh-huh.
actually, yeah.
Thank you,
Do
Jimmy.
you not understand English?
Yeah.
What is up with you today, man? Have you had your coffee?
I think, yeah. You gotta go get some blood work done, man. Cause
Get your smart drink in today, because today you are
yeah.
off. You're
Uh-huh.
not making no sense.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You might
no,
want might
that
want to
pipe
get
you
your
can see is not for it's for me spray booth. It's actually me electric fan for me spray booth.
what?
Huh? What the hell is a spray booth? Or whatever the hell you just said.
You huffing paint? You having them huff
What?
paint fumes?
What the fuck? Okay, I'm confused. What are we talking about? Is this one of those language failures?
Gonna let me move.
What?
What in the hell are you doing?
He's a mad scientist. Look
I'm
at all that mess.
No, it's not. It's me
Come
hobby
on.
room.
Come on, man.
Okay, you're making me seasick. You're making me
He's a
dizzy. Can you set the camera
uh-huh.
down? Because you don't want me
He's a
discombobulated.
hoarder.
No.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to show you now. Jimmy, you'll know what this is. I'm going to show you.
How you gotta move the camera? There's fucking
I do
What the hell
airbrushing.
is that?
That's an
yeah.
airbrush.
That's for huff and paint. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've got as proper spray booth that I use it for
Uh-huh.
locos, and that's what that pipe is for.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
well, that makes a
Uh-huh.
lot more sense of why you're acting why you're acting.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You've been huff and painting all day. Uh-huh. Now we know.
Okay,
Now
you
we
need
know.
to go get some fresh air in your system because
Uh-huh.
it's getting to your brain.
Mhm.
You need to go take 20 minutes outside and get some fresh
I
air in
did.
your head.
Oh, fuck.
Because I'm dead ass serious. Because right now you are not. You need to air out that room in.
Yeah.
See, I haven't used the airbrush for a while. I've been doing
Well,
other stuff
that's
on
probably a
mine.
good thing from what we're seeing.
Yeah, you need to open up a window, spray some air
The
freshener,
window's
get
open.
a humidifier going,
Uh-huh.
something.
Uh-huh.
There's a
You open your door, something. Turn a vent on. Circulate the air in there.
I
'Cause
can't.
it's
The
getting all
problem.
right here.
Are you supposed to be on Quaaludes or something?
I can't do it
Oh
on
my God.
Jet Wash. I can only do one camera. I've got 7 cameras. If I was going in through OBS, I could change cameras. I'm not on OBS, and I don't know if you can combine
Well,
OBS.
if you was on,
For your own health's sake, Lee,
if you
you
was
need to
on,
step
if you,
outside to some
yeah.
fresh air.
if you joined
You
here with your OBS going, we would be able to see it like you see it.
Yeah. I know. I didn't. I'm still getting to grips with it. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got to get a grip. That's for sure.
Yeah, open that window a little bit more if you can. The more
Uh-huh.
fresh air you get in there, the better. That window behind you, you need to open it all the way up and get you some air.
It's
Yeah,
open.
There you go.
yeah,
There
dude,
you go.
because you're like, man.
You are not yourself today.
Lee, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I know use a little different, and I'm not saying that in a bad way, but use a little different kind of a guy. But today you're way different. Okay, you like scrambled eggs and ham. Okay, only today it's green eggs and ham. All right.
Yeah, somehow you turned into Cat in the Hat out of nowhere today.
Uh-huh.
Because you're talking in riddles and we're trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about.
You might have been rupeed or something.
It's something. Okay, are you trying to make me seasick? Dead ass.
Uh-huh.
What are we looking at?
That's his train layout. Read.
Oh. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
trying to say you ain't a hoarder with a workshop like that. Come on, man.
It's a full room.
That's what I'm saying. At least it doesn't look like Ian Matthews, but
I've actually had the pleasure.
you got way more elbow room than he does.
I must admit, I had the pleasure of meeting Ian Matthews. He knocked on the bounce with a load of train stuff.
What? Huh?
I got Ian Matthews got some train stuff, track, a loco, and he knocked on my door with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He hand delivered.
Yeah, I had.
Holy fuck! You must live in the same neighborhood.
I'm not far from him. Yes.
Yeah, not far at all. That motherfucker took 2 years to send me a sticker.
I've got my sticker boards over there.
I almost spilled my coffee everywhere, Jimmy. Damn it.
Let me see if I can get it.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
What's up, ladies?
Johnny DeBong. What
Hi,
up?
Johnny.
Hey, Jimmy, Lee, how are we all?
Lee, do you have an inhaler?
I haven't got one, and I think that's what it is with asthma.
Oxygen. Yeah, lack of oxygen. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to like
Uh-huh.
stick your head out that window.
Yeah, that could be it, dude.
Oh,
Uh-huh. That's
That's the,
cool.
that's the loco I got. It wasn't like that, but I've weathered it. It's
Oh, damn it.
One
You
second.
put a fake patina on it? I hate fake patina.
yeah.
Huh?
That's what I got off. That's one we try. That's a little shunting trainer.
Oh, yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
lady,
don't-
see, they take something that don't look old and make it look old.
yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Or
Uh,
not make it look old. They make it look like it's falling apart.
Or it's working
Yeah,
on the dock.
oh, so rustic.
Yeah,
Rustic.
yeah.
Antique rustic.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, Russ did. Yeah. Not rustic. Russ did.
Yeah.
Either way, it means the same thing. Down here anyway.
That's what I do. I do dioramas. Well, I'm not going to go into that. I do all sorts.
Diorama. Come
It
on,
is.
man.
I do static grass. I've got
I'll
scenes.
diorama you.
Diorama. I ain't heard that word since high school.
Right?
The hell?
That's what I do. That's what I do. I do scenery. I do scenery. I'm a trained creator. I create, and it's never finished. But the worst thing is, I've got two layouts. I've got the one that starts at the channel that's up in the loft, and this is the one that's in the hobby room. I need to put that out there. I'm actually in the spare room, in the room of the house that's not the loft. So
Well, we knew you weren't in the loft.
Yeah,
come on, man.
But I do stuff in the loft, but it's only
well,
because,
yeah.
But I have got a layout. I've got Alan Melwood Drive that's in the hobby room where
I got you, babe.
That's what I'm up there. I'm about to lock myself.
Well, Johnny, yeah, Johnny lives in the loft.
Fuck yeah. We even got a sink and a fridge up
I
there.
thought that was a loft, that Johnny.
And
Yeah.
oh, freaking, hold on, freaking, make me press the goddamn buttons.
Yeah,
Freaking,
fucking sink and a fridge here.
What, Johnny?
And
What,
somebody got to be saying
I'm
here.
in the loft too, man. Come on.
Yeah.
what size monitors
Can you
have
see?
have
Look
you
at
got,
that
Jimmy?
vaulted roof right there. Freaking, come on.
Fuck yeah.
Jimmy,
I got all the
what size
attention up to
monitor?
myself.
What
Huh?
size monitor have you mainly got?
What size? What?
Monitor for your PC?
This monitor? I think it's a 32 curved.
Oh, you got a 32. I've got a 40-inch monitor coming for my birthday on the 14th.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck
I'm
yeah.
looking forward. Where's my phone? Is it off charge? I don't know if I'll get the glare.
I'm tired. I can't. I wish I had another. I need another one. I need another monitor so I can do the OBS shit. Because doing the OBS, you really need another. Yeah, at least sorry for me. I need another screen just for the OBS. You know.
Well, I've got on this when I've got two monitors on this as you speak, but one's on the desk, one's away from the desk. It's over.
Yeah. So that's
But what I'm doing, my plan is the one that's here, the 40-inch, the 20-inch, I should say, I'm changing with a little 10-inch thing. I'm changing it to this 20-inch, and I'm getting put the 100. It literally fills the gap where I've measured it.
yeah, man.
I'm looking forward to it. You're the first.
Yeah.
Anyone that's listening to this, if you do follow my channel, I'm not saying you need to, but I can't believe I'm actually going up in the world with my tech. It's took me long enough.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
Takes a while sometimes.
She changed that for truth.
Problem I got, I did not plan going the way I've gone with the channel. I only done my channel as a hobby, a vlog, videos for myself.
Yeah.
Just to go back on. And
all
of a sudden, it took me ages to get to be 1K.
Yeah.
I got to it, and I don't know how I got to that milestone.
Well, just from doing what you're doing, man. Don't change what you're doing.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't expect it. And as I say in my videos no more.
What up, JCT?
There's haters out there on
Tracy,
YouTube, but that's YouTube. I don't call it YouTube. I call it ScrewTube.
What?
If you don't pay attention to the numbers and just love what you do, then it'll grow on its
Yeah.
own. You
And
just you'll
just
find the right
and
fit.
the one thing you got to remember, if you get anywhere close to 10% viewership, you're doing good. Okay.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
got 10% of your subs watching your shit, you're doing as good as the average YouTuber. Doesn't matter freaking, if they got 1 million freaking subscribers or not. If they're happy if they got over 10% viewership.
And that's what I've got. I'm getting 10% views on my stuff.
There you go. So you're doing just fucking fine.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not bothered. I don't even, if I got offered monetization eventually, if I did, but I don't want it. I wouldn't take it.
I don't blame it.
I mean, it'd be a cool benefit, but this is fun and it keeps me sane. To where even my therapist says, "Yeah, go to your YouTube people. Don't talk to real people. Go to YouTube."
I don't make much here, Lee. I'm lucky. I'm lucky to get $100 every other month these days. But
I do this for my sanity.
it helps.
Well,
it helps me. It helps me afford freaking this shit, man. Buys me a bottle of freaking booze here and there. Granted, I ain't bought one in a while.
Videos out there?
Huh?
Lady C, do you put videos out there on your channel?
Whenever
do you not
feel
pay
like
attention? You made one video. She made one video in 3 fucking years.
I don't even think I've got Lady C's channel. I've known Lady C, Johnny Bongo, and Whiskey Woman for some time. I'm support.
Whiskey Woman,
Whiskey Woman is cool.
Very rarely freaking puts out content. She hasn't put out any in years.
You'll see a lurking a lot, don't you?
I spent the first 4 years of doing YouTube of just meeting people, networking.
Yeah.
Whenever I finally left Texas, then I started doing content because I got with other YouTubers who understood, and they showed me how to do it when StreamYards first came out. So I started posting content here and there. But the video I posted the other day was the first one I've posted since I've been back to Texas. My channel's weird like that. Mine's oh shit, she posted something. What she posted this time?
Chuck us a link, or if you can do it in the chat.
Jimmy will have to do that because I'm on a phone.
I got a weather report for Savannah, Georgia. Freaking conditions are partly cloudy with the temperature 89 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 32 for everybody else. Freaking in the partly cloudy. Oh yeah, the wind is blowing from south to southeast at 10 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 62%. Woohoo!
Well, y'all know that big world event that happened in southern Texas on the 4th of July? Yeah, it's hitting here now. It started last night.
That is bad about what happened in Texas, that flood. I couldn't believe it.
For real, man.
Yeah.
How many
birthdays? It's starting to hit here.
How many birthdays does the average human have? I don't know. What's the average expected life expectancy of a human these days?
That's some moustache, that, Johnny.
Huh?
Your moustache is some moustache.
I appreciate that, brother. I've been working on this thing for quite a while now.
I know. Oh, you're rubbing it in now. Your chair. I want the gaming chairs. You look comfy.
Come on, man.
Oh, dude, this thing is. You kidding me? Only thing is, I need a bit of a back support for mine.
My chair is that thing. It's uncomfy.
What?
Hell yeah.
It's uncomfy.
Oh, hell yeah.
You gotta have a good seat when you're gonna be there all day, man.
I know. That's me next thing to get.
You wouldn't believe this chair here, man. It's been pieced together freaking so many times.
Is that the one I remember you breaking it when it goes on the floor?
No, he got new ones since then.
Oh, did he? I remember that one.
No, the one that I had to fix. Yeah, dude, freaking. That's just the one. I made the wooden cart for it. Yeah, freaking. It's got huge wheels on it. It's cool. The huge wheels were so beneficial. Freaking.
No.
Oh yeah, dude, I can roll from that side of the room to right over here. You know, because my
Hey,
house leans pretty good, freaking to one
Hmm.
side, so I can literally just my wheels are so big, I literally just roll right across the room. Freaking.
Yeah, I've been supporting your channel when I can.
Mhm.
I know I've known Jimmy. God,
The
I'm
back of
dying.
the back of this thing freaking blew out. You know, I bought this when we got here to North Dakota. Freaking, it was like one of the first pieces of furniture we bought. Freaking, and you know, I'm a big dude, so I wore the back of this thing out. Freaking,
Yeah,
I had to add a 3/4 inch piece of plywood to the back of it so that it fucking that it handle my weight. Freaking,
yeah.
and then I had to add freaking reinforcements to the arms because they made a cheap plastic, and I had to fucking reinforce them.
Yeah, this one is. This is a cheap one. It's rickety.
Ain't no cheap chair. I won't call it a cheap chair. It's just not made for a fat bastard.
No, mine is rickety. I hate it. Look at that chair. Do you want to sit in that all day?
Well, this fuck, dude. What more do you want, Regan?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
what
gonna
more
get
do you
something.
want? I don't even have a chair. I'm sitting on a couch. I'm sitting on a love seat.
I'm actually threatening my nephew. I need to be careful how I say that. I've said to him he's got a proper gaming chair. I'm gonna go in when he goes out shopping or something, and I'm gonna make it go missing.
Ah, oh man.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
gonna
know what-
borrow it for a while?
I won't get away with it.
Uh-huh.
He's literally he's given me a dead arm. I literally used to play fight with him. I don't know more because he gets the better of me.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know the deal, man. Freaking.
Oh yeah, I know what I
Dude,
speak to him on the phone.
I got some nephews that I used to wrestle with. Freaking, you know, throw
Yeah.
them around a little. Freaking, dude, the fucking. He's a grown man now, but fucking man, one day I was wrestling with him, and then he went and joined the fucking army, right? And he came home a different dude. Okay, he left a scrawny bag of bones. He came home built like a brick shit out. You know, so I just took one look at him. I was like, "There ain't no more you mean you wrestling." And he just chuckled because he knew.
See,
He knew.
your camera works.
I've got change. You can change cameras. If I've got them turned on, I can
Of course you
them.
can. It's a click of a button, man.
Yeah,
Come
I've
on.
got two different cameras on. I've got the HD.
You
That's
just
a
can't use
HD
them.
one. That that's on now is a HD.
Oh, what's that say? Turn track, freaking
Which
turn track off. What? Huh?
What track?
On his grease board.
Huh?
Oh, clear track. That's what it says.
where?
Oh,
On your grease board.
Oh yeah, clean track. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Don't say it like that. What? Huh?
don't say what, like what?
I'm outside, camp chair. Oh, that's cool, lady say. Uh-huh.
What?
We lived on camp chairs for quite a while when we got here.
Yeah, because you hardly took anything with you, did you?
You know, we didn't take any furniture.
No, all you
Yeah.
took is your computers.
Yeah, computers, clothes, and camping gear, and a few tools.
Yeah.
And I didn't take nearly as many tools as I should have, but
Where's
And
all
what
the rest?
was-
Is it still back over there?
nope.
It's in his backyard of what was once a camper
I-
is now his temporary tool shed.
Yeah, exactly. But what I gave a lot away. I sold a little bit, and I left a shitload for the new landlord to freaking deal with.
Yeah.
There
I
we
like
go.
he was
That's
he
all.
was a he was a scumbag about it. So I was like, "Fuck you, buddy. You can deal with my mess."
There's
I
some
don't
light
blame
there
you.
on the subject.
Yeah, he was a wicked douchebag about it. So I was like, "Fuck you, buddy."
Yeah. I don't blame that.
Yeah, I left him a couple truckloads of shit to deal with. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
Uh-huh.
Ain't no sense borrowing any more trouble for yourself after that shit.
Well, I mean, we're all people that can easily get along with other people, but you provoke us, and well,
Yeah, well,
deal with the consequences.
he poked the bear, man, you know. He poked the
Yeah.
bear, and I looked at the wife. I says, "You done?" And she says, "Yeah, I'm done." We took one last load out of there, and like, see you, motherfucker. I was trying to do the right thing.
Don't poke the bear if you ain't willing to deal with the consequences.
Uh-huh. So like, yep, he did. He poked the bear, right? He poked it hard too. Like, fucking, and yeah, it even touched her innards too. So freaking, I didn't feel bad about flipping him the bird and moving on.
I mean, it's not that hard, man. You just don't piss people off.
Well, you know, freaking.
It's called having common sense, or if you don't get it, ask
or a little
somebody. Maybe they
courtesy.
can explain it to you.
It was more of a courtesy thing that he wasn't allowing me a little courtesy, you know,
Right.
freaking, and he was
Yeah.
he was trying to force a little something, and I'm like,
Right.
well, fucking, force this.
Yeah.
It's
You know,
Mhm.
shitty to
it's
get shitty.
thundering like crazy here, PSA. So if the lights go out, my bad.
All right, no worries, no worries, freaking. How far are you from the flooding?
I'm on the other side of the state, but the thing is that it kind of
Knew
did
that
a
was gonna
U-turn and came back
happen.
up north.
I'll be back. I'll come back in, Jimmy. I'm gonna have to drop because I've just been messing with cameras.
All right.
I'll come back in with the camera idea sorted.
Well, all right, whatever, buddy.
Stick your head out the window, Lee. You need to. I'm almost to the point I need to make another cup of coffee just to understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Right? He's on another fucking plane today, man. Freaking.
Yeah, I'm just like, dude.
Uh-huh.
And I'm in that point. I don't need no more energy. Like nothing to help me. I'm good. I don't need another cup because then I'll be bouncing off the wall.
I can already feel that one that I have working. Wife makes a good cup.
Well, like I said this morning, I already had one energy shot and a protein shake, and then whenever I woke up from my nap, I had another energy shot, and I made my first cup of coffee. I don't need no more energy.
Yeah, so you bouncing.
I'm already bouncing.
Yeah.
If I get on another cup of coffee, Jesus Christ, God help everybody.
I feel that way.
Look, my roommate knows. She's like, if she don't do this YouTube, she is not gonna be nice to me. I need to let her have her therapy. She's not gonna be nice to nobody.
I got something I affectionately refer to as stimulant burn. After enough stimulants, it's just a burning sensation in my veins. So that's when I tend to taper off.
Well, that's why I stay medicated. Try to.
Oh man, it's a freaky fucking feeling. And if I get too much of it in, it lasts for a couple days straight. Just this shooting, burning sensation in my veins until it all wears off.
I tell you like this, like I didn't do nothing different yesterday other than go grocery shopping. That's all I did. And usually what would take me about an hour and a half to do, I did in 30 minutes. And I went in twice to check on the other people I was with. Almost the third time. They're like, what in the hell did you do different? I'm like, I don't know. It's just one of those days.
Hell yeah.
You're like, yeah, I
don't
got
blame
it. You know, I'm over 40. It happens. They come in spurts.
Amen to it. Yeah.
They're like, you don't never seem to have any energy. Oh, wait till you see me when I do. I'm gonna run laps around your motherfucking ass.
Shit, I feel that one.
Yeah.
Very term that they call me is manic psychotic, and that's for a reason.
Like I get a check for a reason. You better enjoy the good times while you get them.
Oh fuck yeah, shit. It's like, man, I gotta grab my gun.
Very far few in between. If you ain't on YouTube, you ain't gonna get the nice meat.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
I'm like, you want to see why I am the way I am? Go see the crew I hang out with. They keep me in positive spirits. That's what they help me stay nice.
Yeah, a good group of people certainly helps with that. Good.
Because he's always coming in and asking me, what is going on? Because all I do is hear you laughing. I'm like, I love my YouTube community. That's all I can say.
Oh, hell yeah. I feel that one. Shit, I feel that one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But I do got to step away for just a minute. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just going to mute and turn my camera off real quick. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
I'm just playing some video games while I'm chilling with you. Working off my papers earlier.
Uh-huh. Come on, man.
Oh, shit.
Hidden, what up, Hidden?
Hell
How you
yeah.
doing?
Good to see you this afternoon.
Y'all talk too much. We killed the
Hmm.
chat, man. We killed the chat. 11 people in here and the chat ain't moving. Come
Huh.
on, man.
Yeah. There's standstills every now and then.
Yeah, you know, it happens.
Yeah,
It
man.
happens. Wouldn't
Shit.
not the first time, friggin'. You know, won't be the last time.
Fuck no.
I've definitely stumped the chat on more than one occasion,
Man, I thought part of the pace of the day, no matter how it goes.
right?
Yeah.
But we
I'm
got
back.
16, 17 thumbs up, 16, 17. What? Why does it keep flipping back and forth like that?
What?
The thumbs up, I was like, we got 16 thumbs up, and then it said 17, and then it went back to 16, and now it's at 17 again. So we got
Somebody fucking with
17.
Somebody's
Yeah.
confused.
Someone was
They don't know
finger
what they
fuck.
want to do.
Yeah, someone was finger fucking it for a second there. While I was looking at it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
it's
Oh,
y'all hear that? It's thundering like crazy outside.
no, we do not hear it. You hear the train
Mm.
coming. It's coming right on the bend.
Yeah.
Mhm. How's that look? Not a weed
Yeah.
channel.
Huh.
You. Oh, that's funny.
I've actually taken a back seat from smoking here lately.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess I can go a little to the left with that and a little more up.
Yeah, because all we see is the N and the G and the E and the L.
What?
Now we see the G and the L. Yeah. You need to like move back this way a little bit because we see a sign of some sort. And we know it's got a G and an L in it.
Yeah.
Where you getting the G? What's it?
At the end of the words,
Oh,
that's what we see. We see
the
the end of the
moving?
words on the sign. We see the G and the L.
Well, YouTube is showing all of it.
Huh.
Mhm. Smoke it if you got it. Hell yeah, Tiffany, you know the deal.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
A witch.
Uh-huh.
Thank
Not
God
so
I
much.
got candles yesterday.
Hmm.
Because I didn't know it was going to hit like this. This storm was supposed to hit earlier. Like it came across our lake yesterday for a little bit.
Yeah.
They were telling everybody to get out the water. Then now
Yeah.
here's this part. Yeah. I hope as far inland as it is, it ain't going to be like it was down there. Jesus. Thank God I'm upstairs. And I'm praying there ain't no tornadoes with whatever this is.
Oh, fuck that.
Mother Nature needs to leave Texas, man. We didn't do nothing to you. Shit. Y'all been fucking us up.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
She's been having a temper tantrum with us down here, and I don't know why.
El
Like,
Lucha
you know,
Cabre. What
what's
up,
up,
Lucha?
Dorito?
No, that's not fucking Dorito. That's Doritos
Oh, is that Luch?
counterpart. Lucha
That's Luch.
Cabre. Yeah,
What's up,
man.
Luch?
Come on, man.
Luke, good to see you.
When it's Dorito, I'm like, what's up,
And I would
Dorito?
say, I
Good to
just
see you, Luke.
heard you say Luch. You know, there's Luch
Yeah,
Mob
yeah.
Garage, and then there's Luch
Well,
Cabre.
yeah,
Shit.
but I don't call out
I get
Luch
them
Mob
confused.
Garage. Come on.
I get confused. Okay, that's my bad.
Well,
You
that's what
know,
I'm trying to tell you. I
that's
freaking, you know.
my bad, Luch.
Good to see you, Luke.
It's
He
El
gets
Lucha
it.
Cabre, man. Come on. Uh-huh.
Good shit.
What up, dude? Cheers to you.
Hell yeah.
Dorito fucked it all up by changing his channel name.
That's why it gets confusing.
Mhm.
You know, it's one of them. At least I know that much.
Yeah, but yeah, when it's the mob, when it's the mob, it's him. It's Dorito.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder where Mikey's at.
Shit.
Surprised he ain't at least chimed in the chat.
I know.
Yeah. No word from Uncle Serve. Maybe I'll just send him a separate email.
Sure, hell yeah.
Maybe he took that 3-hour trip and doing what he needed to do.
Oh
You
shit.
know, he was debating that, whether or not he was going to do that or not.
What the hell do they call it? Freaking,
Oh, shit.
there we go. Uh-huh. Looch
Huh.
me, bro. Right? Huh?
Huh.
Hey, yo.
Hey, mijo.
Hey, yo. Hey, Johnny.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
What? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Jimmy,
Huh?
I've done it.
You done what?
I said, how's your off for a month?
Did you
What?
change microphones?
Let me go in.
Hmm. Mhm.
It's on, it's on one of the webcam mics.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
don't use a cam mic, whatever that is.
I need to go and find.
He's on a camera mic, is what it is.
That's what I'm saying. Don't do that. You need to
Not
change
if you
it.
got a better one.
Huh.
Uh-huh. You're
'Cause
muted
right
now,
now, it
but
sounds like you're at the end of a tunnel and
uh-huh.
it's echoing.
Huh.
Yep.
Like we're in a big ass room and there's a million people in it and we got to scream at each other, but we can't hear what the fuck you saying.
He's echoing off the walls.
Huh.
You can tell right away.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
We're like, huh? What? Do we need to use sign language?
Just when he thought he'd done it right the first time.
Oh my god.
yeah.
It's like people don't even know they can check this shit before they come in here. Uh-huh. Follow Jimmy C and Friends on Instagram at Jimmy C and
See?
Friends. Uh-huh.
There you go.
Oh, now he leaves. He's gonna go fucking play, and he ain't gonna check his shit when he comes back in neither. Come on, man.
If you can see us and hear us, check it before you come in here.
Well, no, you can though. You can freaking
That's what I'm
check your
saying.
whole system before you go join stream. Freaking
Yeah. Yeah.
they do
Usually.
give you that opportunity to make sure shit is straight before you come in.
Yeah. Hmm. Even on the phone.
Uh-huh. You just have to know how to do it.
Hmm.
Messenger, Jimmy. All
It
right.
asked me 20 fucking questions
Oh.
before I get in here.
Oh shit.
I gotta answer 20 fucking questions before I get to hit play. Shit.
All right.
Oh
All
shit.
right. Yeah, huh?
Is that
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Uh-huh.
that better?
So in other words, you stole that off of someone, but that's all right. I'll try it. I'll try it.
Okay. Test 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
And you still feel like you're in a tunnel talking at the other end.
Yeah, you're on the wrong.
Yeah. I'm still getting used to the Zoom, how to do the settings. I'm in them.
Go out, go into Zoom, and go check your
No,
settings.
you don't gotta go out to do it though. Go to your audio settings and pick the right microphone. Or your
Or that if he's on a PC, yeah.
because you're on the wrong microphone. I just put a fucking name on it.
Stuff figured out, man.
There we go.
Ooh. Yeah.
I got a grab problem.
That's kind of in your face, like, hello.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just trying to size it so it fits up in the corner though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, bro. I think that'll. How's that look on the YouTube side? Freaking, where do we go? Where we go here? Oh damn, that don't look right at all. ACG, what's up, brother?
Hey, CG, good to
What's up,
see you, brother.
ATG?
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I could do it while I was on. I'm on a big tower. I'm on a big tower.
Hell yeah.
What time is it? Let's see if I can do something now.
Look at shit.
What's up, ATG?
Good to see you, CG, brother.
How's that look on the YouTube side now?
Greetings, Mr.
Oh, it's good enough, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
Chilling.
Fucking hot today.
Fucking
is.
hot.
Fucking
Uh-huh.
hot. I'm going to use the internet to do a conversion so I can tell you exactly how many foreign units of hot it actually is.
Back in a minute.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
And up there where you're at, y'all ain't used to this type of heat. It's very rare y'all get heat like this, right?
Yeah, anything over 30 for me is hot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame
It
that shit.
was 90 degrees today.
Woohoo.
Easy.
Yeah, that's hot. Not for someone like Lady C, but
Shit, if it ain't, you don't see me outside of this over 75. What the fuck you mean? And I better be having a ride if I gotta go somewhere because I ain't walking to shit. Fuck
Oh,
that.
all right. Office chairs
Not
with
in that type
wheels.
of weather.
What are you talking there in the chat there, ACG? Office chairs with wheels? What were you behind in the chat? We were talking about that shit like 20 minutes ago.
Oh no, I walked in and that's what I said for Cheers. Office chairs with wheels.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you now. No, about 20 minutes ago, we were talking about the fact that I put fucking 6-inch wheels on my office chair.
Oh, well, big old
Yeah.
like rubberized casters or
Yeah.
hard?
Yeah,
Nice.
freaking like they're rated for like fucking couple thousand pounds a piece.
Noise.
So yeah. So I could. My house is on a bit of a pitch because one corner is sinking, so I can literally just lift my feet and roll across the room on a rug.
Nice. That's cool.
Uh-huh. Instead of them little 2-inch wheels where you can't fucking, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You get caught turning in circles.
Yeah.
That shit.
Well, the chair needed a height lift anyways, freaking. So it made all the difference. Whiz popping again. Tiffany whiz popping all over the place. Got her lava flying here and there and everywhere. Uh-huh.
Over here, over there.
It happens.
Uh-huh.
See, in her case, that's what happens when you poke the bear. You get lava everywhere.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
No reply. Uh-huh. Come on, man.
My things up a little bit.
All
Uh-huh.
cables and cords and shit.
Lee, you get on the right microphone yet?
Yes, he did.
I had to go out the room.
I could tell the difference as soon as you spoke.
Oh yeah, it's well. I'll show you what mic it is. Oh, I can't.
I told him that he was good because he did a little happy dance.
Oh, okay.
That's the That's the microphone. It is.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't even speak to the person that sent me that no more.
Well, it happens.
That happens.
Yeah, the guy that got me my first microphone don't come around here no more. Freaking, he moved on. He's not even on. Him or his wife aren't even on YouTube for shit anymore.
That's like
it is what it is. But freaking.
I keep looking up there because that's where the notice board used to be with the stickers on. And I've moved it over to the other side of the room.
Uh-huh. So people can't read it no
more.
more.
There for Dusty Blonde and
Oh Jesus!
I've got their stickers.
Dusty Blonde and Scooby Snobby Scrap Picker. Freaking.
That was when I was a
You know what irked me?
Small channel. Yeah, I'm still a small channel now, but I wouldn't show my face on camera like I am now.
Yeah, I missed both of those people.
Oh
Dusty was a great person. Snobby was awesome. Freaking I hate what happened to him, but I really wish he didn't take his content down because he had that one video of throwing the pickle in the microwave that was so fucking hilarious. Freaking so fucking Lady C, you'd have got a kick out of this. He takes a big dill pickle, throws it in the microwave, and fucking cooks it, right? And then when he pops the microwave open, there's a freaking dildo stuck to the fucking door.
Oh my God.
There's another channel I watch, ladies here, don't know if you'll know. Cooking with the Munchkin Mafia official.
No.
That's if you want to go and have a look at a cooking channel there, it's an awesome channel.
Yeah, Snobby and Dusty. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's brought back memories, hasn't it?
Hell yeah, it does.
Hey, that proves how long I've been supporting you.
Snobby got his live streaming start on my panel, man. I dragged him out of the chat. Freaking.
To this day, I can't even remember how I come across you and Doris.
Scrapping community, train community, freaking.
Yeah, it was something because you were living the other place.
Yeah. But you were, but you had but you were probably hanging.
Mike,
do you hang out with in like Scrapping Irish?
Yeah,
freaking,
go up on panel with
Irish.
I met him from a whole different community.
Yeah,
cannabis grower.
Yeah.
Freaking,
he's looking at another one. I can't wait to get the 40-inch monitor. It's gonna fill the back of my bench.
I had a 40-inch monitor freaking for my second monitor once upon a time. Dude, it was absurd the number of windows I could open.
My second monitor is going to be this 40-inch because where it is, I can spin it round to where I can make it.
So you're going to have two 40-inch monitors?
No, the monitor, the second monitor is going to be this 20-inch that I'm using now.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be a 40-inch and a 20-inch.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
It'll work. I'm getting it for my birthday because it's my birthday on the 14th of July.
Yeah, when I had a 46-inch or 48-inch, something to that effect for the my auxiliary screen and a 28-inch freaking monitor. Fucking work the bombs, man, for
Oh
streaming.
yeah.
You know, freaking.
I don't know what stand it comes with though. I want to change it to the stand that's on this 20-inch because the stand spins.
Yeah.
And it goes up and down.
Like right now, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 windows open, right? And with those 2 monitors like that, dude, I could actually see fucking all 6 of them freaking, instead of having to pick between this one, that one, that one. I just had to slide my cursor over to one. It was awesome.
This will bring back memories. Sorry if I'm going to make you dizzy. No, I'm not going to make you dizzy.
What?
No, I'm not.
Probably gonna make me dizzy.
Keep your clothes.
Look at the size of that one. I'm trying to Google. Size of that monitor. Oh, it's not going to show it.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's little.
Yeah, it's a puny old one from freaking back in.
That's only for my laptop.
What's it from? 1990 something?
Yeah, but it's only for my laptop. I don't need anything big for my laptop. It just gives me a second monitor for the laptop, doesn't it?
Yep.
I will be doing pictures. I'm thinking bringing an Anfield Road and stuff together. And then
that's why you need IG. That's what IG is made for. Pictures.
Yeah. I've got Twitter. I've got Twitter. I've got X.
Twitter's made for bitching. If you want to take pictures, go to IG.
Hey, that's the fucking truth, though.
If you want to be a Karen, you go to Twitter. If you want to take pictures, you go to IG.
Top's that one, Johnny? You've got what top NFL tops there?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fucking go Bills.
I'll have to wear. You know what one I've got, and it was I've got a Giants one.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you want to talk about any sort of a call to somebody that lives in New York? The Jets and the Bills, my 2 favorite teams.
I've got a Giants one. When my mum went over there, she brought it back for me. It swims on me. I don't even know where it is. I'll have to try and find it, and I'll put it on stream one day.
Traditionally, that's the best to be worn, because usually they would wear like padding and shit underneath to make up for the size of the jersey.
Yeah, it's massive. I put it on and it swims on me.
Hell yeah, shit.
See, that's some people still wear that as a style over here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they do. They do. Well,
that's what I was saying.
I like the 2XL. I like the 2XL tops.
Originally, the players themselves even wear like 2 sizes too big because they put all the padding armor and shit underneath it.
Yeah.
Well, a sports jersey is supposed to hang on you, not be tight fitting, unless you're like,
unless you like to show your feminine side.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll put it like that. But even some of us women don't like to wear tight fitting clothes. I'm one of them.
Well,
because in a dress, I better be going to an event.
Well, and you don't want something squeezing them freaking fun bags,
Sounds painful.
That's
what the hell are you trying to show us, dude? Huh?
Some sort of screen.
It's just a black spot, man. What, huh?
It looks like a screen. Is it a screen?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it?
It's my monitor. That's the picture of the monitor.
Oh, okay.
It's massive. It's a big black spot.
Yeah, exactly. That's it's a black dot, man. What are you talking? What are you trying to show it?
It's not.
There ain't nothing to see here, man.
Yeah.
What's up, Mama Dukes?
Fuck off.
Gary.
He stole my Zeus kill, that motherfucker.
What?
He's looking at
what game are you playing? He's playing a game of some sort.
Oh,
he's on a different monitor, did he? He's on a
See,
different
my
monitor.
son taught me video lingo. I figured that one out quick.
Yeah, he's getting shot.
Uh-huh.
Who shot the sheriff? Didn't shoot the deputy.
No, one of those
No,
things.
wrong, nope.
Breakfast, anyone? Woohoo.
Hey, could
Good
be
shit.
breakfast at Tiffany's, and we have got a Tiffany in shop.
Oh yeah, huh? Well,
No,
she's
that's
the one that brought
JCT's man.
she's the one that brought that up too.
JCT's come
Uh,
in. Mhm.
Yep, yeah, because JCT makes breakfast all the time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
JCT. Hey, that's another one I've been a supporter of for some time, and she's been a supporter of
Oh
me.
yeah. Well, you better go get her new channel, freaking, because
Yeah.
she's on a new channel, dude.
Oh yeah.
And you probably don't have it.
I probably don't.
So scroll up in the
See,
chat.
yeah,
Scroll up in the chat
I
and
ain't got
find
the
her.
laptop on. I should have had the laptop on, then I could have seen the chat on the other computer.
What the
You don't know
fuck?
how to pull out the screen?
You fucking
Oh, Jimmy,
duff.
tell me how to pull out the screen.
I ain't freaking explaining shit, but I will go get her link and put it in private.
Holy
Have
shit.
to.
Because it's a new
Oh,
channel. It's a new channel. Kane, the slack is simple.
what's
Oh,
up, Kane?
What up, Kane?
Kane?
What
Uh-huh.
up, Kane?
Where the hell is private chat? Right there.
What's up, Kane? Yeah, he was high last night because he was being super duper nice.
Who?
It was weird. Kane,
What?
he gave me a compliment, which was weird.
What?
Yeah, so he had to be high.
Oh,
like
you
super
talking
duper
to
high.
Woody's? Fucking
I
not
seen
a
him
one of
somewhere,
you,
and he gave me
and not a one of
yeah,
you messaged me. Freaking nobody. Hey, Jimmy, get your ass over here. I missed those days. Freaking.
I didn't know. If I would have known, I would have hit you up. I didn't know until I was already on the panel.
Well, just saying, freaking. Back in the day, I used to get messages all the time. Come over here, come over there. Freaking, we's over here. I'm super baked now too, man. He's baked all the time.
He'd been stuck on that cheese whiz, and he'd been doing
On
weird
the
shit.
cheese whiz? He's on the
Yeah.
cheese whiz? Fucking.
It makes Kane nice once he's had a little too much of it. Believe it or not,
Dude,
I witnessed it myself. It blew my mind.
Well, I can't open it, Jimmy, because I'm on this browser for. It's weird. I need to go and sort it out. I'm on. I'm on Google. I'm using.
What? Huh?
I'm using
What are you
two
talking
different browsers. I'm not signed in on. I must
What
be
the
signed in on. I'm using Google usually, but this browser that's come up is
I
I'm
dare
not
you.
signed in
Huh?
on YouTube.
What's that got to do?
Copy the link and send it to yourself somewhere. For
Yeah.
Christ's sakes.
I'm right clicking. I'm right clicking on it, and it's not letting me copy it.
Huh?
Yeah, Jimmy, how dare you?
How do you right click to copy anything? So you got to scan over it? Freaking.
Yeah.
I never heard of
copy
right
and
clicking.
paste,
Freaking, huh?
How dare you, Jimmy?
or left click and hold it down so a list can pop up and say, "Hey, copy paste, share."
Yeah,
whatever.
I don't know about all that. That's probably some phone voodoo right there. But I don't know.
I've got it. Got it.
Yeah. See?
Oh, see? For fucking Christ's sakes. You gotta go
God.
you gotta go see a doctor and make sure your freaking equilibrium and your lithium are all fucking
Yeah.
in order,
This
man.
heat is fucking with folks. This weather is fucking with folks.
Embarrassed.
I don't know.
Very bad.
It ain't that hot over there.
Something's going on in the air.
Yeah, I know there's
Something's
something
going on
wrong
in
with
the
It's
air.
him.
17 Celsius now. It's been 18 all day.
Come on, man.
17.
Oh,
So was I right? You
Yeah.
didn't. Yeah, you didn't have her exactly. Come on, man.
yeah.
Think you're supporting? Come on. Now, before you go to bed tonight, fucking watch all her shit.
Yeah, we'll do.
She don't have that much over the age just yet.
Fuck.
First, I'm smoking it. Only got a gram of it though. What? I think I'm being. That's probably me. Who else is ringing?
It ain't me. I'm on my phone, so I'm fucking to be me.
Maybe me. I ain't got anything else open.
I haven't. I haven't got anything open. I'm getting
Oh, I know who it was. It was me, and I got a message for you, Jimmy. Send Jet Wash the link. They were hitting me up. I didn't know until my headphones just disconnected and reconnected. I didn't know.
Oh no!
that was.
Oh god! Can't wait. Got Jet Wash on the loose.
It was me too. Freaking.
Yeah, he sent me a message and then tried to call me because I didn't see his message.
I know to do that from now on as well, Jimmy. I'm sorry about that. I know to hit you up first.
What? Huh?
I ever get for a link, I'd hit you up first.
Yeah, you do it all the fucking time, man. I even put it in Hangouts last time you were here, man. I fucking wrote it in there, and actually, I think that's like the second or third time I fucking sent it to you in freaking Hangouts. But you ain't never fucking read it.
Sorry, I know from now on now, Jimmy.
Like fucking,
I dare you, Jimmy.
Like fucking no, you don't. You know, it just looks bad, man.
Hey, we are. I just clicked, Jimmy. We are connected on the other. We are connected through Facebook.
Not all of us. I don't have you on Facebook. I think I got you on
I mean,
Twitter.
I'm connected with Jimmy because when we were talking over that shop.
Huh?
The shop that shop that I've done on my layout. Forget it. Let's go back to sleep, Jimmy.
I'm on another mission. But
you realize you're talking to Americans, right? Most of us are American.
Yeah.
So we need to try to. You're not speaking our language today.
My
We're having a hard time understanding you.
Yeah,
you're not being yourself today.
Yeah, because you're bouncing off. It's like it's hard to follow you today. As simple as that. Because you go from here to there, freaking with no, it's like, huh? Are you a part of this conversation, or you just, Where you coming from, man?
Hey, Johnny, what have you been drawing lately?
Oh, Jesus.
Hell yeah.
What I said, what have you been drawing?
Oh, shit. Actually, I've been working on some Japanese stuff along with some commissions.
Please, no, freaking. Oh, look, someone let a stupid asshole in here. Come on, man.
That's who I think it is. It is who I think it is.
Yeah, some stupid asshole.
Holy shit.
What up, dude?
What's
up, Jet Wash?
Yeah, I Jet Wash.
He's out driving in his
tried
car.
to cut the cat off my fucking car already. I don't know if they got caught or what, but they cut the fucking pipe right behind the dog ear on the flange, the motherfuckers.
Time to weld the cage around it.
I'm just gonna get a replacement flange for it. Insurance might cover it too for comprehensive.
Yeah, but you got to weld the cage around it so they can't get it.
Yeah, true.
That's what they do.
Did you get those injectors sorted, Jet Wash?
Oh, it was a PCV valve, man.
Go watch the channel. Yeah, he got video.
Was that ever an ordeal? Holy shit.
I know, I've seen the video on it.
I went through 2 of them at Napa and took them back because I'd get them finger tight, right? And then they would pop straight back up. but the old one would go back in no problem. So I ordered an OEM one from Nissan, and it went right in no problem too. So that's a part defect on Napa's part for sure.
Well, it is Chinesium. So.
Yeah.
I was
It's
laughing.
crazy.
I was laughing at that content. I was laughing at that content you put out there, Jack Wash.
Well, I called the parts guy at the Nissan dealership and the mechanic, and I asked them both, have y'all ever even heard of this shit? They're like, hell no, man. Give us the part number because we have a database. We can look up all the inventory for people who have these parts in the city. So I give him the part number. He looks it up. He's like, you might be onto something, man. This is pretty weird. He's like, Napa's got them listed for 2005 to 2019. And those motors weren't using that particular system in 2005. So something's definitely fucked up here, he says. So
Just a little bit.
I went back to Napa. The chick's like, yeah, it's a manufacturer defect. We could say shit all we want to them. They won't change it. So we're just going to have to deal with it. And they gave me my money back and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Fucking Napa, man.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're a bad place to go and shit, but when it comes to that kind of stuff, man, just get OEM and save the fucking time and hassle.
Yeah, but sometimes you just can't afford OEM. I mean,
well, yeah, but it's like a $40 part, right? It was cheaper at the dealership than it was at Napa, which blew my mind actually.
Yeah, but like fucking sometimes
Brake
OEM's ridiculous.
And shit.
Dude, like when I had to do freaking injectors in my fucking Ford pickup truck, OEM parts, that was a $600 ordeal.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck. Yeah, they did last fucking, 160,000 miles, but fuck, I couldn't afford to do that. So I spent
you gotta do what you gotta do for sure.
I spent $100.50 at Speedway and freaking and got an upgraded pot, really. Because
if they work, it works, right? But those PCV valves, they just weren't staying in there. You know what I mean? You go to tighten them down, and they pop out of the fucking intake, dude. I was so irritated. At first, I thought my intake threads were stripped, but then I put the old one back in, and it went down snug. Everything. I was like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah. Well, that's when you grab a can of carb clean and clean that fucker thing out.
Oh, I did that. I did it with brake cleaner.
Well,
the guy that sold this car to the dealership, I'm telling you now, he thought it was a head gasket. There was so much fucking gunk in that motor from that PCV valve being bad. It was puking oil into the exhaust system because there was nowhere for the crankcase gases to go. So it was just pushing them right up through the fucking and everything. I was starting to think it was a head gasket because it was fucking cooling, it was fucking oil, but they weren't mixing, right? So I'm like, what the fuck's going on here, man? And then all of a sudden I see this video pop up for the PCV valve, does the exact same shit, man. It was only smoking on startup, but it would go away like a few minutes after, right?
Yeah, because the thing heats up and it finally works.
So it was like, I changed that shit out. Now it's just a little tiny bit of smoke, and that's just because, while fucking with this exhaust, I noticed that, there's got to be a shit ton of oil and carbon deposits inside the muffler for sure. You know what I mean? Because that smoke, when you start the car up, doesn't come out of the leak at all.
What do you got for mileage on it?
No, it's just 260,000 kilometers. That's like nothing. That's like 100 and some odd thousand miles.
Yeah, so you need a new cat anyways.
Yeah, and if insurance pays for this, I'm gonna get a new cat.
Yeah.
Well, the cat's fine. It's above the fucking donut, and they made the cut.
Dude, at 160,000 miles. No, at 160,000 miles, you need a new cat.
Hold on. Somebody look. I don't have the ability right now. Somebody translate 262,000 kilometers into miles. It's not very much.
I can't do it.
Huh?
Otherwise, I done it. My laptop's just firing
Oh.
up.
260. How? What was it? 200.
262,000 kilometers.
Okay.
Is about 76.
262,000 kilometers in miles.
You divide
Yeah, it's 160,000 miles.
is 162,000.
So freaking yeah, freaking you need a new cat, dude. They
Nah,
don't
I
last
don't
that.
think
They don't
do.
last that
I think
long,
it's fine.
dude.
I
Especially
think it's
with
honestly been changed since then by the looks of things under there. Because it's
Alright.
all like for a 2016, dude. Well, I think the anti-rust and corrosion control that it's got on it has a lot to do with it, but there's no rust on this thing.
Yeah.
Like it's unreal, dude.
Mhm.
But I put a little bit of work into it, and the fucking thing rides like a spaceship. I don't like the CVT transmission though. I fucking really don't. Because you're waiting for it to change gear from first to second, and there's no gears. It's a continuous variable, you know.
Yeah. I know.
It's like a go-kart with a fucking clutch on it, really.
Yeah. Freaking. No, you're talking
So
the. Yeah.
you're waiting for it to change gear, so you know you're at 50 kilometers an hour, and you look down, you're doing 70 already. You know what I mean? It's whoa,
Yeah.
fuck, better slow down.
They're smooth, man. They're smooth though. You know. It's just
They
you
are,
just
but
got to get
fuck,
that.
are they ever?
You know, freaking. What do they call
Yeah.
that? The centrifugal clutch.
Yeah. It's a weird transmission, that's for sure. I guess you could kind of compare it to an electric vehicle the way it drives, you know, because there's no gear. It's just continuous.
Yep.
What's that go?
That's why they like them. You know, they give new
There's
meaning
such
to
a shit
automatic. You know?
transmission. Fucking $10,000 for a brand new one.
Mhm.
It's
Well,
fucking
it's a
crazy.
Nissan. That's why.
Yeah. I think after I get the exhaust fixed, I'm gonna trade it for a truck.
Uh-huh.
It's got $9,000 worth of trade value easy, so right. It's the platinum trim too, so it's got every option in it that Nissan had in 2016. Is in like I can tell this fucking thing to watch for pedestrians. It won't let me go above 60 kilometers an hour. It's weird. I'm not joking, Jimmy. It's like driving a fucking spaceship, dude.
Yeah,
Like it's all fucked up. I really kind of like it, but really don't.
I hate a lot of that modern shit, like the fucking
Me too.
the lane assist. I hate lane assist. Okay?
I hate that too. And if this thing had that, I would have got rid of it already.
It's the
But it's
stupidest.
got sensors. It's sonar all over it.
Oh my fucking
360
god!
camera.
It kind of makes you rethink of as when you were a kid when a Jetson car. Do you really?
Dude, I've had some situations. I've had some situations in rental cars. You know, we rent cars fairly often. You know, freaking this for doing shit, right? And freaking, but I've had situations like with traffic accidents and road construction where fucking lane assist was making driving fucking challenging.
Yeah, I know, man. I hate that shit because you go a little bit over the line and it's trying to put you back in the lane and shit, man. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't feel in control of the car whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was doing that shit to me going down the highway, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this shit.
And it's like, dude, I'm trying to get up. You change lanes. I got the fucking blinker on, and it's still not letting me fucking go. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like a 2020 Corolla we had because the Chrysler 300 we had was in the shop, so they gave us a loaner car, man. I hated that shit. This thing doesn't have that thing, thank goodness, but it's got the 360 cameras and sonar. If someone gets too close, there's a little light by the mirror that flickers.
I had one car, I think it was a Subaru. Freaking every time we hit a bump on the highway, it would tell me it's time to take a break. Pull over and take a break. or if I had to do a little ziggy zaggy real quick, it'd be like, it's time to take a break.
Yeah.
Fun to fucking deal with.
It's like, fuck you, shut up, car. I'm fucking trying to drive here.
Right?
Right.
I went for a drive on Canada Day downtown there, man. Holy fuck, bro. Every street and every sidewalk, it was all bumper to bumper, shoulder to shoulder. I drove over Dundas and looked down the street. And right as I did that, this great big huge firework, a white one in the shape of a flower, like perfect flower, dude. I was like, and it just opened it, man. It was such a fucking overstimulating experience, dude. I was like, holy fuck.
Don't you,
Like,
don't you love that?
oh man, I've been to baseball games where, packed stadium like the Sky Dome and shit, and I still didn't even feel like that shit, man. That was just nuts, bro.
I used to go to this track, quarter-mile dirt track, and it was on the side of a hill. So the bleachers were really elevated from the racetrack, right? And man, when they would have a fireworks show there, the fucking shit is blowing up like fucking at eye level, if you were up at the top of the stands, fucking what a place to see a show. It's in your face.
Yeah.
It's like no looking up, it's like freaking.
Hey Jimmy, that little monitor I showed you, I think it'll be going to the bin.
What? Huh?
The little monitor that I put on the laptop.
You fucking got it activated? You got us on there?
It comes on, it'll stay on for about all of 5 minutes and then go off.
Oh, it's got a gremlins.
Yeah. It's old. It's an old monitor.
Yeah, huh? Overheating.
Cheers, that was.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, cheers.
Was it prehistoric?
13-inch monitor.
It's from the 90s, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Thing's lucky it still turns on.
Yeah.
Yo, Lee, I got that fucking Viagra you ordered in finally. Did you want me to send it to the same place as last time, or?
Fuck. Yeah, what do you like, Jet Wash? Jet Wash, where's Doggy? Doggy Walk?
He's right here. Nella, watch him. He's watching something.
He's watching something. Hey, you've come through. You've come through well, mate. I can't believe the way you've been.
Lee, I'm fucking telling you, man, what I'm going through right now, I would not wish upon fucking anybody. No. Imagine every day you wake up for like a whole 2 months, there's another issue. Yeah. Like just issue after fucking issue after, like one, it's just ridiculous. Like I don't know, man, but I must have been a real mean motherfucker in my past life or something, bro. I don't know what the fuck I did.
It's life, brother. It's life. That's
dude,
all,
it's kicking me in the fucking mouth right now, dude. The fucking people, it's just crazy, man.
Yeah, it's
ever since Kelly passed away, dude, I've only been getting stronger though. I can tell you that much. I didn't know I was this strong, dude. Straight up, man. Straight up.
Be strong, Jet Wash. Kelly's watching it. Yeah.
My Chevy brother van has crank windows and no tilt steering, no cruise.
Yeah.
It's bare bones cargo van, man. Yeah. That's
I missed my 98 Dakota because of that. That thing was a sleeper truck though, but it was so easy to fucking work on. You just open the hood, everything's right there. You can grab onto it. This thing here, bro, you open that hood. I got a DeWalt flashlight, okay, hanging from the hood while it's up. You cannot see light through underneath that engine. There is so much fucking packed in there, bro. It's unreal. I was surprised how easy it was to change that PCV valve. Fucking 10 minutes done. If that.
Yeah.
Right? Like, holy fuck.
But it's 3 hours to change the alternator.
Oh, longer than that. Easy. If I was to do it, I'd be there all fucking day.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean.
I couldn't imagine doing a timing chain or something like that. Holy fuck. The videos I'm seeing, they just lifting up the car off the motor, man, and saying fuck it, doing it right there on the ground, man. It's like otherwise it's like working in a bread box, man, for real. There's just changing that PCV valve after cleaning it out. So I changed it like 3 times in theory. Dude, my arms and everything were so fucking bruised up just from trying to work around in there, you know?
Yeah, What up,
I
Mikey?
mean,
What's going
hell
on?
yeah, Mike's in the house.
All right.
What
What
are
up?
you What are you barbecuing today, man?
Yeah, what are you cooking, man?
Good
Smoked bacon and
Jimmy,
cheddar,
anyway.
fucking
Thank you for letting
sausages.
me on.
And then we got some smoked jalapeno peppers with bacon and Monterey Jack sausages.
Uh-huh.
Well, I can't see the words you're saying.
Not a fan of stuff like that, but that's cool.
Man,
Bacon
the last
cheddar?
beer I
You don't like
did, I turned in.
You don't like bacon and cheddar, brats?
I don't like freaking cheese in the meat, man.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
You
don't like cheeseburgers?
I love cheeseburgers.
I like it in salami.
Is the cheese in the meat? No.
What if the meat's in the cheese?
I don't want that neither.
What, you ain't never had the dog hot? I don't think anyone's ready
No.
for the dog hot.
No.
What the shit?
Lee, your face, you look like you're tormented right now, bro. Are you
He
all right?
is.
Yeah, no, I'm on camera. I've had to.
Lee,
Shooter went down on me. I'm still.
Yeah, he stumped
Lee, are you ready for the dog hot? Lee, you want to make a dog hot tonight? Well, I guess it's almost breakfast for you, right?
It's
So
not.
what you got to do, brother, is you got to take a foot-long hot dog, right? You take a foot-long hot dog, right, Lee? And you put a cut right down the middle, but not all the way through, okay, homie?
Yeah,
and then once you got that done, yeah, you want to take a couple hot dog buns and put them inside the hot dog wiener, okay?
Yeah.
And then what you want to do is you want to take your ketchup and your mustard and your relish and you want to put it on the plate beside it.
Oh, you put ketchup?
That's
on a hot dog?
Yeah,
All right, sauerkraut, whatever you want. Whatever you want on that dog hot.
You probably put mayonnaise on hot dogs too, huh?
Whatever you want on that dog hot, you have to put it on the fucking plate beside it, though. Okay, you can't put it on. I'm telling you, the world's not ready for the dog hot yet.
No, it's nearly 12 o'clock at night for me now.
No way, Lee, you freaking pervert. Jesus Christ. It ain't fucking 12 o'clock. Are you serious? I thought I just seen light out your window, lad.
No. It's dark.
When I first started watching this stream, I could literally see the red brick buildings across the way from you, lad.
Yeah, you can't now. He goes.
Well, why not?
Because he
It
goes.
was only like, what, 10, 20 minutes ago?
That's the schoolyard jet loss. Can't be showing them.
You got a telescope in the window, don't you? Is that what you're saying?
Right?
He goes live at 9 o'clock. It's still light. It starts going dark about 10.
Okay, man, he's looked fucked up since he got here. And he's been talking gibberish since he got here.
Yeah, they have.
He's been bouncing off the fucking wall. I don't know. I think he needs to go get his Librium checked, you know?
Yeah, you got a dent in your appliance, Lee.
Fuck, you even look like you're a little Down syndrome-ish today, for Christ's sake.
No way, Jimmy. Come on, don't go that far. He's not retarded.
He looks more dead. I'm not saying retarded, but he's got more Down syndrome.
Okay, well, how many different ways is there to smell the color 9 here, folks? Jesus Christ.
Just saying.
Oh my dear Jesus.
Yeah.
If anybody could answer that question, though, it'd be Jimmy.
Right, because we all know I'm retarded.
He will tell you how many different ways you can smell the color 9. I mean,
I don't know. I never smelled no number.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I like the smell of black.
I'm gonna have to jump off anyway, Jimmy. It's getting late.
Oh, fuck off.
Lee, you ain't going nowhere. Sit the fuck down and grab a beer, you fucker.
No, I've got to go, mate. I've got to go. We're meant to be watching a movie.
Where do you have to go? Where do you have to go?
Go watch a movie.
With who? Is that like priority number 1?
Yes, this is.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna go rub one out up in the loft. Come on.
Yeah, he is.
Uh-huh.
He's got like all the different nationalities
Oh,
worth
yeah.
of flashlights up there.
Yeah.
So what's it gonna be tonight, Lee? Is it Asian or African?
I'm gonna have to jump off. I'll speak to you again, Jet Wash, and hold on.
What did he say?
I don't
What did he say?
recommend
You picked them
jumping.
all up from Auschwitz? Is that what he just said?
I don't know
Oh
what he
my!
said. He's
What
been
the
doing this
hell?
all stream.
Oh, I heard it. Something about something smelling like fish.
Jump off, mate.
I heard something about Auschwitz.
I heard.
Bye.
Auschwitz.
All right.
The
Bye,
German.
Bye.
Holy
Let
shit.
him go. Shit. Bye.
Check in. Don't
Auschwitz.
forget,
Don't
check your
get to
doctor. Check in with your doctor, man.
Johnny
need-
Boggs
Window
and I
open.
have known each other for a long time.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Johnny. Johnny
Yes,
and I go
yeah,
way
brother.
back to Jesus, man.
Johnny
Oh, fuck
Bongs.
yeah.
If I remember
Yeah.
right, Johnny Bongs was the first Bong report.
Fuck yeah.
I can't remember who. Maybe it was. Maybe not. I can't remember who it was.
Well, I only did like 3 of them, but
I believe
Oh, I
so.
thought you
Johnny,
were
it was
talking
Johnny
about
Bong, man.
on the Malarkey report.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That was way back in 19 Fish and Chips, man.
Yeah, I did.
Lake-
I did
Going
Johnny
way
Bongs
back.
first because how else are you gonna start a Bong report? Stop
Right.
the man with Bong in his name, you know?
Right?
Back then,
That's
Lady C
fucking
still had that
freaking
great
awesome.
big cocoon on the back of her head. You remember that, Lady C?
Oh yeah.
I did not hear
It's,
what you just said. I had a phone call I had to disconnect from.
He
What?
was just
What is-
reminding us of that fucking beehive you had hanging behind.
oh, shit.
Yeah, that's
Right.
no longer been going. I put
Uh-huh.
that behind me. Y'all do too. It's not
It
that
kind of
anymore.
like, I thought it was cool. It reminded me of Marge wearing a backwards hat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what the shit.
Fucking Marge the
Teresa.
homie.
Right?
Teresa,
Yeah, well, it ain't like that now.
we gotta thank
Healthy,
YKB.
man.
We gotta thank YKB for my new background here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
DJ
good.
Scratch and Sniff.
What the fuck?
Uh,
Oh, my God.
What? Come on. We all got to smile sometime, right?
No
Yeah.
shit.
Happy to help.
Shit.
How's Oliver
Wow.
doing, Mike?
pretty good.
Oliver
Pretty good.
Love.
Pretty good. Running clean.
Oliver clothes off? Yeah.
Right? Yep. Run them bitches right off of it. That old Oliver.
Dag nabbit.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta take this phone call.
I literally thought you were going to say
Look,
you got to take something else there
Look,
for a
Lee.
second.
Lee tries to say
I gotta
great
take a phone
stream.
call. I'll be back in a minute.
Lee tries to say great stream. Thanks for having me on panel, but he fucking can't even spell great right. Come on, man. Come on. Knit have a what? Knit? The fuck is knit? Come on.
Nick ain't edible, Jesus. The fuck's wrong for yourself?
I don't know what the fucking knit is. Knit have great day. What? All right, brother. Catch you later, man.
Shit.
I think go get checked out, brother.
Yeah, I think he had to leave because his trazodone was starting to kick in or something.
Fuck. Holy fuck.
Yeah, man.
Great, you
Nice
great
a
big
bitch and
dummy.
then we die.
You know the deal, Joseph Grohl. Woo! Yeah, life sucks. That's why it's a fucking 4-letter word, brother.
Yep.
But carry on. Not all.
Good shit.
We don't need that hot. God damn.
Uh-huh.
Cooking hot dogs at fucking 800 degrees here.
Well, that'll get her done quick.
Bratwurst.
Well, you're licked or not licked.
I don't
Just
mind a
kidding,
little.
they're all licked.
I don't mind a little crisp on it,
Right? A little crisp, but not the whole thing.
Well, if it's let's
We're just
just
trying to
say,
cook it, not fucking
let's
cremate
just
it.
say, I'm not beyond eating the freaking charcoal ones. Okay, I
Right?
mean, I'll
I
take
like a
one for
little.
the
I like a
team.
little char on them.
I'll take one
I
for the
like a little
team
char.
if they all get fucked. If you fucked up a couple and you got a crowd to feed and you got some you got some picky eaters. I'll
Yeah, I
be
don't
like,
mind a little fucking char on them, but I'm not trying to turn
yeah.
them to ash.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, we don't like we don't want them like that, but But I'm just saying, if it happens, sometimes I'll freaking just I'll be the one. I'll be the one to do, freaking.
I'll be the one.
Yeah. When you crispify a steak at the barbecue,
Mm-hmm.
just give me a holler. You know what I mean? Jimmy,
Right.
you want a freaking well done steak? I'd be like, yeah.
Next time you go off to the cities, Jimmy, and you guys are heading over that way, when you're coming out of Minneapolis at Duluth, go fucking north. Go north out of fucking Duluth, northwest just a hair. There's a little tiny town called Cherry, Minnesota, right over there.
Okay.
And stop in. They got a fucking excellent restaurant. It's like a 5-hour drive from here. They got an excellent restaurant called the Thirsty Moose. It's fucking
The
delicious.
Thirsty Moose.
Yeah.
When were you there?
Yesterday.
Oh, nice. You didn't live stream it? You fuck.
No, we were out. It was our anniversary yesterday. So
yeah, but you should have at least fucking
How dare you?
a little video the Thirsty Moose.
I got some pictures. I sent them to somebody.
Okay.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
Yeah, good stuff.
It was fucking delicious. They got great fucking food.
So what did you guys just go for a fucking joyride?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Fuck yeah. I've never been in no Cherry, Minnesota, so I mean, it would seem like it was going to be worth the stop.
Yeah, Cherry. Oh,
Cherry,
so you
Minnesota.
Was that your destination? You freaking let's go for a ride to Cherry and freaking.
Yeah.
All right. I ain't never done one of those something like that really with the wife. We just kind of get in the car and go and see where we end up.
Yeah, that's what we normally do, but we've been every direction within 100 miles,
Right. And
we want to go see some shit we ain't seen.
And I understand there ain't a whole lot freaking in between here and there. So freaking around this whole part of the country. So yeah, I guess picking a destination is probably the safer bet.
Yeah. And we kind of knew the Thirsty Moose was there.
Yeah. Okay.
We had just watched an episode of like Diners and Dives and bullshit. And
oh
yeah.
Yeah. That's
and
what
he was
that
talking
was
about the Thirsty Moose, and this little town used to apparently be a communist town.
Okay.
It was supposedly like anybody who ate at that bar, like apparently back in the late 50s, like right after when the Cold War started, the FBI was outside writing down license plate numbers and would come and talk to you at your fucking door about hanging out.
Yeah, because they was worried about the owners over there because they were German.
Yeah. I was like, fucking hey, we're heading there. See if an FBI agent shows up.
Well, that's how it goes, man. What up, Rez? Pretty sure I sent you a link, man.
What up, Rez?
But they were quite worried about it back in that day because Minnesota has all them immediate response nuclear missiles for if Russia ever come across fucking Alaska and Canada there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So all them you go past all them fucking big Quonset set up in lines. Those are Beaumont nuclear fucking medium range missile sites.
and there's one of them launch pads here in this state that freaking some dude lives in, right? Some dude turned it into his family compound.
Yeah.
Like fucking.
Yeah, we don't have Beaumont, so we have long range. We have
Okay.
Minuteman threes.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's some up here all along our Canadian Shield that are retired from the Cold War, and they sold
Yeah.
them privately.
Yeah,
And
that's what I'm
people
talking
turned them
about.
in. Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Yeah, it's a freaking launch site, and this dude freaking, you know,
Making mansions and hotels and shit. And there's another guy
yeah,
that has a deep diving pool made out of one.
yeah,
Oh, that'd
yeah,
be
yeah.
awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then
But
there's
them bow
actually a
marks are
few
only.
that. Sorry, Mike, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm gonna say them bow marks though. They're just sitting like a Quonset, and the roof fucking slides out each way, and it's
Yeah.
like 45 feet tall, and it stands up in the
Yeah.
fucking thing, and then fucking takes off.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones
Uh,
I'm talking about are just big holes in the ground. There's like
Yeah,
2 or 3
that's what we
left
have
that
here.
have missiles left in them still, but they don't have the
yeah.
warhead on them.
We got 400 and something of them with still with missiles in it. Minuteman threes.
Yeah, but the ones you got to worry about are in the submarines, I think.
Yeah. Oh, ours are nuclear.
Yeah.
What they say. They're all over the place. You wouldn't even recognize some of them when you come across them. All that's sitting there is what looks to be a little fucking concrete pump house, is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like,
America
what's so
has a
special
lot
about
of
that pump house
nuclear.
surrounded by fucking 3 chain link fences and razor wire? What the fuck?
Yeah. You guys got a lot of submarines too that launched the
Yeah.
long range ones. Woody.
How you doing, brother?
How y'all doing?
What's going on, Woody?
Hey, Woody.
Sorry, I
Woody, put
missed
your
your
finger in your
shindig.
belly button.
Cheers.
Sorry, I missed your party yesterday, Woody. Man, freaking,
You got a party?
I didn't see it. No, he did a
Woody had a
live
party?
stream. He did a
Oh,
live
yeah.
stream and freaking like a panel stream. I
Oh,
heard
shit.
through the grapevine, like that I missed it. And
Not
Shangy
much.
girl, what up, Shangy?
What up, Stinger? Stinger.
Uh-huh.
I'm on my friend's live stream.
Oh,
Mhm.
juicy. Making a goddamn mess.
Who's that?
What's that?
Who? What? That a neighbor?
I can't right now, no, but I actually have a pack of smokes I can give you that's upstairs. Huh? I have a pack of upstairs I can give you, okay? Is that one of Kelly's old shirts? Looks nice. I'd rather give that stuff to you than, you know. Yes, you would.
Stop.
Here they are.
Yeah.
Insurance adjuster come tomorrow to look at the pickup, check out the hail damage.
What's that? Kelly's mom?
Girl, 101.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What's the weather? Do you know the weather tomorrow, Jimmy?
Weather tomorrow. Give me a second.
Is it rain?
I thought I saw some rain.
I give you some other stuff.
Tomorrow, 20% chance of rain.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Expected around 9 p.m.
Oh, that's fuck. I can get my mowing and shit done by then.
Yeah, and it's only going to be yeah, right. Sorry. High 86.
Oh, that ain't terrible. Not,
But
I ain't worried about that.
Ain't expected to hit 80 until 2 p.m. So,
yep.
If you get up and get her done,
right? Well, yeah, I'm up anyway. But the
you know what I
insurance
mean,
guy,
though?
the adjuster's coming to look at the hail damage on the white pickup. So,
oh yeah,
yeah, yep. He's supposed to be here sometime tomorrow. And then when he's done, we're probably going to take off and go on another road trip somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, okay there. All our sausages are gluten free. Well, thank God there's no gluten in the sausage.
What?
All my pockets are drop proof.
Mine too. They're Velcro.
What?
Just pull them open.
Oh, that must be annoying.
What
Velcro
happened? Jimmy?
pockets? Fuck no, they're not annoying.
You
Put your
know
phone in there when you're
Velcro.
fishing.
Jimmy,
You
you got
fucking.
Velcro shoes. What are you talking about?
No, I don't.
Yeah, right. Let's see your shoes, Jimmy.
What you want?
Actually, no. Leave them on. Leave them
I'm
on. I'll be able to smell them
I'm
from
wearing
fucking here. I know it.
I'm wearing slippers at the moment, but even those
Oh,
have a
what?
freaking
You wearing big elephant flippers, aren't you?
no,
Yeah.
no. I got
He's
this.
got
I
his.
got the. I
He's
got the
got the
good ones,
fucking hey
man.
dudes.
The freaking. I got the the men are walking, talking, or freaking.
Oh, them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do they
freaking
light
these.
Get
up
them up
when
at
you,
the.
Jimmy?
Did you
You
get them
know,
up at the Frontier Ford up there, Jimmy?
Oh,
nah,
you got
online.
the loafers.
Oh, you
You
got them
got
Yeah,
the
online. Okay.
loafers.
yeah,
Little
freaking.
The,
wapinos.
Yeah, I think you can
right?
see the name, freaking the Minnetonka.
Yep. Yep. Minnetonkas. Yep.
Fucking worth every bit so far. These are
Yeah.
these are probably 6 months old right now, maybe 8. Freaking and they're like the dab on them, man. Freaking
Fuck yeah.
Damn, Jimmy, I thought you would have had shoes that
They.
light up and shit, man.
Oh, he does.
Every time he
no,
said, yeah,
no, I
You
don't
know
have
he
no
does.
yeah,
I don't have no electric shoes. If I
electric.
did,
Yeah.
if I did,
Electric out there
if I
doing the electric
did,
slide.
if I did, they would be heated, not lighted. Okay.
Motherfucker said electric shoes, Woody.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Electric shoes, man. That's a good one
Fucking
right there.
him and
Hey?
Elvis there. Fucking let me put on my fucking electric slides.
I ain't got no
Yeah,
I ain't
my
got no
electric loafers.
LEDs. I ain't getting no
What?
LEDs in my freaking shoes, man.
That's like something Kathy Bates would
I'm
say in
not
1929, for fuck's sakes.
I'm
Let me
not
get
8 years
Right?
old.
shoes.
Yeah.
I ain't
I can see him out in the driveway at night, just a fucking river
just a
dancing it up,
glowing,
fucking right
yeah.
up.
Just a glowing, doing the river dance. Freaking
Mm-hmm.
The fucking truffle shuffle.
uh
Mm-hmm.
that'll be not my best day. The closest you get
That
to
was
me doing
fucking
that
hilarious. I
is
don't care
stumble
what anybody
bumming.
says, man. That day on Mike's stream when we all had you, you were doing the truffle shuffle, and what's her face was doing, she was twerking like she had a stick stuck up her ass.
Right?
Holy fuck, that shit was hilarious, man.
Oh, I can't remember her damn name either.
Marie
Who was that?
Rita.
Yeah, Maria
Oh,
Rita. Yeah.
oh Jesus, Maria. Oh
Yeah.
Jesus.
Maria
Oh
Rita.
Jesus.
That was oh
I'd be
what a
like, hold
nine.
on, let me put the
That
music on. She
that
Yeah.
chick was such a
just
pain in the
right.
butt.
Holy shit, was she
Yeah.
ever, man? Try having
Jimmy's
her
like, I'm gonna
twerk on your
truffle shuffle
channel.
it out with you.
That chick was
I
the
still
definition
don't
of
know.
drama.
Yeah,
All drama with her.
it was nonstop too.
Yep.
And pictures and drama and
All
pictures and
day,
drama.
all day, every day.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fucked up.
I didn't have to deal with that part of it. Only you guys did that part. I didn't get any of the pictures
No,
and the shit.
I was having fun with it. I was
Oh,
using her
and
Oh
to
yeah.
troll people, man.
I was
'Cause
even
I knew
telling her.
Kathy just hated her, man. It was funny as hell.
I know.
And I'd turn on the Bubble Butt song and Kathy'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
for fuck's
Bubble,
sakes,
bubble,
right
bubble,
away.
bubble. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
for
it
fuck's
was
sake.
funny as hell. Next thing you know, there's
Woo!
fucking Marie Rita shaking her fucking bullshit right at, like,
Right?
right into
Right?
the camera. Fucking, who was it
Oh
that
yeah.
messaged me? Someone messaged me and they were like, I literally think one of her lips just popped out. I was like, what?
I wouldn't even be
Oh,
shocked.
fuck. Oh,
the
fuck. I was
sad
Wouldn't
part
even.
laughing
is
so
the
hard.
sad part is that she thought she looked good.
Yes,
Hey,
yes.
that's
But,
body
hey,
positivity. Be happy with the skin you're in and all, but it's
and then
Uh-huh.
on the other hand, it's like, do we say good for her for, you know what I
right,
mean? Like,
right.
There
I
was
don't
no
know.
one
Yeah.
else that really did it that I can. Well, okay, I will, but I'm not going to say any names right now because
Yeah.
Jimmy.
There. I was gonna say there were definitely other ones.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we've had some characters here, man.
Yeah. Fucking
Those
Jimmy was
days
one
are
of them.
crazy. It didn't even matter
Troubleshooting
what
the shit
channel
out
it
of
was. Either.
it.
Gene, who?
It didn't matter whose channel it was either. Something like that was going down big a lot of the time too back
Oh
then.
fuck.
And the You Dizzy days with the auctions and
Yeah.
all that
Oh
shit.
yeah,
Fuck.
That was
yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
did you guys see Hazy Days just hit it big the other day on the weekend?
What? What?
Dude, he did a live stream at an Oasis concert, man. He's like up almost to 20,000 subscribers now.
No shit. Good on him, man. Freaking good on
Yeah,
him.
he had like 1,000 people in his
I
chat
ain't,
the other day
I
watching
ain't,
him.
I ain't. Never mind.
Cool.
It was pretty crazy.
Right?
Yeah, he pulled a lot of dumb shit and pissed a lot of people off, man. So him and
Yeah,
you dizzy.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I didn't really see Hazy do a lot of the dumb shit,
Oh
but
yeah.
there was some people that I lost respect for sure in that crew over some shit that happened that I don't really talk to and
Yep.
haven't in a long time.
Yep. I hear you.
It
Jimmy,
was
did
just
you see Ozzy is touring? He is in his metal chair. Yeah, freaking I actually a friend of mine sent me a link to about a half hour of the show, Joe.
Oh, it's just one night only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is only one night, as far as I know.
Who else did their
Okay.
final?
My buddy Phil went down there freaking and saw it, man. Freaking he
Somebody
came
else
in
did their final show too, or doing their final tours.
the Rolling Stones.
No.
They've only done that
no.
about 10 times.
No, it was a heavy rock band or hard rock band. Sorry.
Deep Purple.
Nope.
Yo, Jimmy, is this a weed channel, man?
Definitely a weed channel.
It's a moving channel, man.
It's a moving channel.
Yeah.
Definitely a fucking
Can't you
weed
see
channel.
the sign? Can't you
About
see
to
the
smoke a
sign,
bowl.
man? Sign says what it is. This
A
channel is
bowel
moving.
moving channel?
Mhm.
No, I can't see the whole thing, man.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
only see like the last 3 letters of it.
What?
Yeah.
Right, that's all I can see too. Yeah,
Well,
I
here,
can
let
tell
me
it says
let me
Jimmy,
help you.
and it says
Let me help you.
it says M
Oh, I can see it.
MYSINGNEL.
And
And then it
then the
says
only
weed
word that
channel.
makes sense is weed.
Yeah,
What?
The
weed
only
channel.
No way.
Yeah, man.
Emmy's wing weed channel.
No, because I don't believe you because it looks great on YouTube.
No, dude, I'm
Okay.
telling you, it's
That's
the
what
way we
I see
have our
too.
phones here. It's the way we have
Yeah.
our phones, right? So we're looking at
Yeah.
the way the boxes are, and it's only giving
Yeah.
us like 25% of the screen.
Yeah. Well, freaking
Yeah.
okay. Well, that's all right.
Fucking, it's all Jimmy's weed channel.
Go back and
That's all
watch the
we can read.
rerun.
I was just asking,
Watch
because
the
I got some
rerun.
right here. Like I can follow the traditions and shit. Like Johnny's already went. Like we're behind, man. Johnny's already getting into it. Look at him. He's eating his opium and everything.
What?
Get her
What?
in here, Johnny.
I got
Johnny's
2 burritos and a packed bowl.
You got a what?
2 burritos and a packed bowl.
Oh, a burrito.
Oh, 2 burritos.
Oh man.
That
Now my
sounds like
belly
I don't
button.
know.
That
I
sounds
just
like a
turned it
song,
sideways
right?
too, and I still can't see the whole fucking thing. It's still only 3 letters.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. Freaking.
All I can see is weed, Jimmy.
Yeah. Oh, how about
Yeah.
that? Oh,
I
you
see
know what?
Emmy's weed enel.
That's because of it's me.
Cheers.
It's moved to the side, so that might make a
Weed
difference too.
anal Jimmy.
Yeah.
What the
How
fuck?
about how about
Oh, that's
There
better
you
right
got it
there.
now,
There
yeah.
you go.
is that better for you?
Oh man, I literally thought it said this is
Yeah.
a weed channel. I
No.
liked it
That's
before.
what it should have said.
man.
What it should have said, but YKB wasn't having it. We were making fun of him for it was kind of the mess with Kathy is when we made it. The moving channel.
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
Kathy loves it when Jimmy talks about moving.
Yeah, shit fucking
Yeah.
it really freaking, strikes a chord with her, you know?
Well,
Yeah.
when I read it, I
Agree.
think of Jimmy sitting on the toilet in the morning. So I don't know.
Yeah, bowel movement, man. Bowel movement.
Yeah.
Two a
Right, Johnny?
day. 2 a day, whether I need it or not, you know?
Yeah.
Johnny, what kind of burrito you have, dude?
Oh
Yo,
shit!
what's up, Red?
The barbacoa steak.
Oh, you got fucking steak, man?
Yeah.
Dude, my belly button rubbing a blister on my spine now, dude.
Yeah, I'm sitting on some steaks too tonight, man.
Oh, fuck.
Wife already told me it's already done.
Hell
Waiting
yeah.
on me, so freaking.
What do you think?
Going.
Are they good?
Yeah, what was up?
These, yeah.
But I had me a
Yeah,
sandwich
one's
at
bacon and
3 o'clock.
cheese, and the other one is the jalapeno cheese.
Have you ever eaten a
Yeah.
burrito backwards?
Well, I've eaten it inside
Yeah.
out, upside down. Freaking.
I don't
I'm
even eat them
asking
backwards. I
Johnny.
start right in the middle.
Right down the
I just
middle.
bite in the center.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
done that too. Yep.
Johnny,
this
what's
way.
your favorite way to eat a burrito, bro?
I mean,
I
I take it the long way.
thought there. Yeah, I thought there were only two ways. You
Yeah.
either cut it open or you eat it
Go
from the end.
down, Tiger.
Yeah, well, it's one and done at that point. You know what I mean?
You eat it from the
What'd
end.
you say, Johnny?
I like to eat it from the ends.
The
Oh.
long way.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Oh.
man.
What about you, Rez? Are you a bowl type guy? You like those burrito bowls, don't you?
Oh, those are good.
Oh, bowl? No, man.
Yeah, you gotta have that full wrap burrito for shizzle.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Oh,
now
half
here's
Use
the
them like
real
this.
question.
What?
Do you get your fucking burrito grilled after or not?
Oh yeah. You always got to get your burrito grilled.
if that's an option, why wouldn't you?
The
Oh,
chimichanga
fuck.
was invented here, so.
Way better than microwaved if you can get it
Yeah,
grilled.
I like those
Oh man.
what are they called? Fucking not the
Fajitas?
chalupa. The gorditos, man. I like gorditos. Those are
gorditos?
fucking good.
I'm a
Yeah.
big fan of the freaking
Yeah. Those are pretty good.
Gorditos
what are those
These
things
fucking
called?
jalapeno popper
The
sausages are
fucking
fucking delicious, Jimmy.
oh yeah, jalapeno
Mhm.
poppers.
Yeah, but they're in the sauce.
A gordito is like a taco with a soft
Yeah.
fucking tortilla and a normal shell on it. It's fucking
Hell yeah.
See, freaking my brain's blanking out
dude.
on the damn things that I like. Freaking.
You're just like
fuck.
I've never heard you
No,
say
the
you like
freaking-
anything else other than a
I like-
McRib.
Oh, I what?
Teresa likes her burrito
No.
smothered and covered. Uh-huh.
The freaking it's a wrap type thing. I can't fucking spit the name of it. Freaking Spanish shit. Freaking.
Stromboli?
No, that's fucking Italian, man. Come on.
Fucking
Spanish.
Hot Pocket?
Freaking, it's like a freaking. They look like egg rolls.
That's also Italian.
They look like egg rolls. Freaking
Spanish egg rolls. What the hell?
empanadas.
Oh, yeah.
Empanadas, man.
Empanadas are good.
Yeah, I love
Taquitos
empanadas.
are good too.
Yeah, taquitos, they're all right.
More like a. It's more like a meat pocket.
Egg roll.
It's like it's more like a turnover.
Well,
the rolled up ones.
Well, that depends on where you go.
The
Yeah.
rolled up ones are taquitos.
You guys ever had dim sum?
No. Not the one. Not the freaking dude. The freaking.
Fuck right off.
The Spanish people back home called them freaking empanadas. Freaking, but they made them real thick. They like you know what a Chinese egg roll? Freaking not a spring roll, a egg roll. They made them like that. They were huge, dude. Freaking
yeah.
Yeah.
You sure they were Mexican? They weren't Asian.
They were Spanish, Latino. They were Latino. Freaking Puerto Rican, Mexican, depending on what store you went in.
Sometimes.
Fried?
Huh? Yeah, deep fried. Yeah.
Oh, so that's a chimichanga. Fried burrito.
What about dim
that's not what
sum?
that's That's not what they call them, man. Freaking. But at any rate,
you guys ever had dim
they're
sum
awesome.
before?
Have what?
And I've had the ones that are the meat pie thing. I thought those were a little cheesier, freaking. But I'd still love them too.
Dim sum is
maybe
awesome.
that is
There's
actually that's
dumplings.
probably what it is. I'm mixing up the names, freaking, because it's been so long since I lived there.
Well, and then a lot of it's
It was
yeah, a lot
funny,
of it's
dude. Our
Tex-Mex
first
too, so
Doris and I's first apartment was literally freaking like 300 yards from my first house, freaking, and both
You
of
didn't
them.
even get out of the neighborhood.
No, we didn't. We just crossed the street, and the freaking and the Spanish store was freaking, you know, it was 100 yards from the apartment and about 400 yards from freaking the house. You know, you can walk there. I would walk there. You know, it's a great store, man. Freaking.
Oh
You know, it was one of the places every fucking what is it? Every 10 gallons of milk you bought, you got a gallon free. Freaking
Oh, beautiful.
yeah, you
Well,
know.
back in that day, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was a place like that, you know. Freaking they keep you on the list.
Nobody in that neighborhood had to worry about buying milk. They all had it on EBT.
What? You kidding me? That counts. That counts, man. They're getting paid, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't that kind of it. Well, it was kind of that neighborhood, but the people in there aren't all. No, most of them were just really working people, working families.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't ghetto city. It was just it was next door to that.
Right. It's not where Dora grew up. It was next door to that.
No. It would have been next door if it was the same city. It would have been next door. You know, we can just.
I forgot what the hell's the name of the place where Doris grew up. The block.
The acre.
The acre. That's what.
The acre.
Sounds like a fucking baseball movie.
It would have been it would have been Centerville or Pawtucketville, freaking where
what the Pawtucketville? What'd you just say?
Centerville or
right?
Pawtucketville.
Pawtucket, boy.
Just in the Pawtucketville.
Well, the Pawtucket is Pawtucket Indians, and freaking they actually
Chuck it in the Pawtucket bucket.
They were native to that area, and so they got a lot of streets and neighborhoods named after them, throughout New England.
I'd like to hear Maine say that.
Pawtucket. It'll sound completely different coming out of him, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Isn't that the goddamn groundhog that sees a shadow? Pawtucket.
No, that's something. Patuxy. Patuxy freaking Tim or something like that.
Puxatonic Phil.
Patuxent County, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pawtucket.
I sent food pics via Facebook Messenger, Jimmy. All right. I'll go over there and look at your food pics.
Mm-hmm. You like them?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Johnny, do your zipper up, bro. You got something hanging out.
Yeah. Teresa, the taquitos that I'm talking about, they were a little bigger than that, but yeah, that's kind of the same thing. Freaking yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was trying to talk about, and that's why the wife actually tells me all the time I'm saying it wrong.
You remember pizza fingers in the 80s, man?
Yeah, the chimichanga.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I see.
Remember
what you're
pizza day at school in like 1985? Like that was
the fucking cake.
What the fuck happened in those days, man?
The chimichanga. Yeah, that's what they were calling empanadas. Freaking was something like that. They were so big that when they served them, they actually cut them in half in the middle. Freaking,
you know what I think would be cool, Jimmy?
What?
A fucking spaghetti finger.
A spaghetti finger?
Yeah, like a pizza finger, but spaghetti and ricotta cheese, man.
Yeah, a little meatball center.
Oh, fuck.
Just Just a swim gym right down the middle of it.
Golly, boy. There's this Chinese restaurant right here. It's called the Big Giant Monkey Head or something like that. Before Kelly passed away, we went in there and got a bunch of food. And when you walk in, there's one young dude and all his friends sitting at that middle table, and you just know what that, like, right away you know what's going on in that place, right? And food was pretty good. It was a little salt. The ginger beef wasn't really ginger beef. It was a little salty, but
You could tell
salty, eh?
you could tell that beef was a brunette when you ate it.
right. You ever had dim sum before? It's a soup dumpling, man. They're they're amazing, Jimmy. I'm not even joking. You get like pork fried soup or beef fried soup, chicken fried soup. It's Chinese soup, right? But they put them in these little fucking dumplings. And dude, crazy experience.
Have you had the what the hell was that shit? Come from some young guy?
No.
No? Okay.
No, I never asked that stuff.
That sounds ominous.
You sure? Bait me to
Something Wong?
Right? Yeah.
Oh, what's going wrong?
Fucking baked.
You're fucking what?
Baked.
It's only weed, man. It ain't gonna hurt you.
That ain't no weed, man. Ain't no weed.
Well, I don't feel nothing, man.
Yeah.
So it's not a weed channel, it's a baking channel?
That's Doris's channel. This is a moving channel. The conversation's always moving.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Hi, Chloe.
We have an actual restaurant named A Dong Vietnamese.
What?
How was the food? Teresa?
My Chinese buddy told me a good one. He goes, "Hey, you know why us Chinese guys can't make white people?" I'm like, I don't know.
Two whites don't make a Wong.
He's like, two longs don't make a white. Fucking shit. And then I got a native friend. He goes, well, his wife actually said, "You know how you eat an Indian taco?" I'm like, no. He goes, "You lift her belly, man." I don't know. I'm not into eating 300-pound pussy. I'm just saying.
It's all right. It's just like the fucking freezer that your parents left in the damn deep freezer too long. Once you get the stuff off the top out here, Wade. Once you get the stuff off the top out of the way, it's still good.
Yeah. Well, I just get sick of rolling them in flour to find the wet spot. That's all.
Yeah, but you can ride the wave once you get it rolling, you know. Come on.
There's an easier way. Just bring a fucking parakeet. Oh, just light your lighter, jet wash. And wherever the plane starts to flicker, that's the wet spot.
Nothing like a big girl. There's nothing like fucking a big girl on a waterbed, man.
Mike's trying to get the bed sheet burnt in my skin, man. The fucking room blows up and the fucking bed sheet becomes a part of me.
Yeah, don't buy cheap thread count polyester. Make sure
I think we'll all be all right if we all remember only dogs get stuck.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're the only ones that don't have a decent pull-out game.
Right, Johnny?
I guess sometimes.
What
I must have real bad luck with that. Because my first time I almost became a father.
Did you just wait a minute. I don't know if I heard that.
Yeah. I must have real bad luck at that because my first time I almost became a father.
Oh, fuck. I literally just thought you said I remember the first time I came in my father, and I didn't want to repeat it. So I was like, until I repeated it, but I'm sorry. I can't remember what I said. I don't know, Johnny.
Maybe she's different in Johnny family. Sweet home Alabama.
All right. It is a game the whole family can play. I don't there's nothing wrong with
420 in California. It sure is, Mustang.
Papa.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a step girlfriend.
Oh, fuck.
You got more?
I don't know what's worse, a step girlfriend or a step wife.
Be real. You were surprised I eating more than one.
Yeah, you haven't. You the other one.
Well, I just got a little distracted.
Got a little distracted.
Shit.
What happened, Johnny?
You know what? Make me a flashback to a town I grew up in.
Okay, stick your finger in your belly button and sniff it.
Yeah. That'll bring you right back to childhood.
Whiskey woman. What's up, girl? Was your ears ringing? We was talking about you earlier.
Who's here, Jimmy?
Whiskey woman.
Whiskey woman rocks.
Whiskey, yeah, Mr.
Yeah,
Lee.
Teresa, when you go check out the Dawn restaurant, make sure you don't order the foot long.
Yeah, I think I'm done. I had a good month.
I just wanted to see the circle though. If you haven't ate for
She likes a foot long, man. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Vietnamese foot long, though.
Yeah.
Jared liked the foot long.
A lot of those chicks say they don't masturbate on their period, and you only end up later on catching them red-handed for fuck's sake.
About what whiskey? We just mentioned you. What was it? It was Lee Enfield and whatnot. He was trying to remember where he met me through, and I'm like, oh, and they mentioned that it's been a while since you made any content.
Oh shit!
Fuck, the last thing I remember you posting was you and Brewdog freaking building towers with freaking empty boxes, empty beer boxes. Or yeah, staging. You were staging empty book boxes for fucking around.
Oh, and happy belated anniversary too, Whiskey Woman. And happy early birthday.
Oh, birthday. When's a birthday coming up soon?
You and Dave.
Cool, Dave.
Billy Dog, man. Hey, in the back.
Deputy Dog.
I like the jalapeno poppers more than I do the bacon.
No, I'm just on my friend.
Smoke it if you got it.
Yeah,
JCT.
All right.
Fucking baked.
You have a good night, man. Tell your brother I said hi. Peace.
Life's been fucked the last 2 years. Last thing I've been thinking about is making content. I hear you, girl. It's all good. It's all good. We weren't picking on you or nothing. Freaking just just general conversation.
That's why I haven't been making too much content
from Whiskey Woman.
Yeah, you got shit to do, man. You know,
life's just too fucking strenuous.
I got you, bro.
Woody's got one of them fucking cheap electronic place waters.
A what? Oh yeah.
Why the fuck it look like he's welding?
Those salt guns are pretty crazy. But
he's probably got some. He's probably got some schwanky LED lights on him behind him or something.
Yeah, I don't. All the flashing back there looks like somebody's welding behind him.
Either that, the cops are behind him.
Touch your pecker with it.
He ain't got enough hair around it.
Woody, touch your pecker with it.
I thought we were looking at a fucking background. I thought.
Yeah, Brandon.
There's a
Jimmy
guy
on the
moving
10th
over
will
there.
have $60.90 to spend and $100 save. Bad boy, Brandon.
Yeah, you can do it. Not
Jimmy's gonna owe me that dollar yet, but
8 days in. Woo. I don't know, Brandon.
let's go, Brandon.
I wish my name was Brandon.
Why isn't Mike's camera on? I don't know.
Has a meeting.
Oh, he's filling his face. There you go.
Yeah. Goddamn. Giant bratwurst. I ain't eating that in front of all these perverts.
Uh-huh. How do you take it? The long way?
No, even sideways.
Uh-huh.
You bite right in the fucking middle first, and that way you got two small ones to deal with.
Leave it to Jimmy
Oh,
to
yeah.
ask those questions, right? Like, holy shit. What do you
He's
wait
at
for Doris
Jimmy.
to go to sleep before those questions come out, Jimmy? How do you
Is that
think you go
Jimmy's
on
house?
with
What?
Not at Jimmy's.
Holy cow. We're going to have to get Jimmy a rainbow headdress now.
What?
Hmm.
There ain't no
Unicorn?
rainbow
What, a
here, brother.
unicorn? Unicorn beanie? Take it all, Mike. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. We ain't got no cherry Vaseline.
Yeah. That's what I do with all my bratwursts. I spit on them first.
Whiskey, you know
Spit
the deal.
on it, hot to
Oh, kinky.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hot to
You
hot
know what I
to
stuck in my head the other day? Could you picture Jimmy in a little fucking leprechaun outfit playing a piccolo, singing the Oscar Mayer Wiener song?
Not particularly. I'm a bit
Oscar
too big.
Mayer has the way with you. Oh, hello to you.
I'm a bit too much like a I'm too
Chumley.
big for that. I'm too big.
Right.
For
I can see him out in the driveway doing that with his light up shoes. Fucking wish
I
there
did-
was an Oscar Mayer wiener.
No.
Little Irish accent
I'm
on
not.
him.
I'm not that
Right?
joyous.
River dancing,
And-
making the shoes light up.
And I've never been.
Whoa!
I've
What
never
the fuck are
truly
you
been.
trying to do?
I've never truly been coordinated enough to do the river dance. So.
You
God
don't
damn it,
have to
whiskey
be
woman! What are you teaching fucking
coordinated.
Sarah?
Oh yeah, dude! I'd fall on my face trying to do that shit.
You fall on your face anyways, man. What the hell
Not
are you trying to
really.
do?
Not really, man. Freaking.
You would so.
What were you
I
trying to do?
haven't.
You don't remember when you did the truffle shuffle?
What? It's pretty
Yeah.
rare that I
Dude,
freaking.
you took that belly once and it almost spun you around for fuck's sakes. You
You know,
fell back in the
you
chair.
gotta spin me round. Spin me
Come on.
round. Come on, man. Spin me right round. Come on.
Spin me round.
That part of your spank bank content, Jet Wash?
Yeah.
We had that
Usually,
clip saved for a while.
yeah. After I watch that clip, I usually accidentally put on my cum sock the next morning.
That sucked.
Yeah.
I did.
You get your whole foot in, it's all cold and shit.
Well, they're the greatest socks ever. They stand up on their own. You can just slide into them.
Sometimes, yeah. After a while, yeah.
Don't even need steel toe boots if you got a decent cum sock.
Yeah, you can hide them on the ceiling. Right, Johnny?
Yeah. Put them at the bottom of the clothes hamper.
Oh, fucking flashlights.
Oh God.
Jimmy's like, fuck your socks, man. Johnny's got a whole drawer of flashlights. Don't you, Johnny? I bet you got every nationality in that drawer, don't you?
They're all stuck together. They form a centipede.
Oh, fuck. There you go.
It's like one of them big crayon boxes when you pull open the drawer, just the color shade, fucking one variation to the other.
Reminds me of the Beetlejuice movie.
Oh God. Fucking sandworm.
Iko one day. Got them all taped together, right? Great big circle right back to his butt.
Right?
Yeah.
The first orgy he's ever been to.
Yeah. Talk about a reach around. Holy shit.
Goodness.
Beetlejuice.
I guess if your dick can touch your asshole, you can go fuck yourself.
Did you see KFC came out with the fucking goddamn flashlight?
Oh, did you see fucking the Waffle House came out with a twat waffle?
Fuck yeah. And a blue one. The blueberry sauce.
Got the
The
white
world's
sauce
smallest
on
playpen.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that garlic aioli.
And then Arby's has got that sandwich for middle-aged women.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that one, Johnny?
What?
The Arby's sandwich for middle-aged single moms.
I did not see that one. Oh my God.
Dude. It looks like Mickey Mouse got a hold of it, like he did that block of cheese. He was making Swiss cheese with his pecker.
Right? Putting holes in it.
Yeah. You slide her right on in there. You see, they don't fuck pies anymore. You know what I mean? You know, like, hell, all I had was a bucket of mayonnaise. Just wasn't the best.
They actually did release a KFC fucking flashlight though. It looks like a miniaturized fucking it looks like a miniaturized KFC bucket of fucking chicken. Like the extra crispy fucking one too, like the whole top of it's like that, like a piece of chicken.
Golly, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Take a
What
bite.
the fuck is that? Fucking Kentucky Fried Cooter.
Jimmy's all real quiet all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
He's back there rubbing one out.
I
We're
was
all
on a
talking
mission.
about
I was on a
spicy
mission.
labias and shit.
No, I was on a mission. I had to find a certain picture.
Oh, okay. You better run, Johnny. You got that picture of you with the loudenser on your pistol.
Right? It's the video clip from when Jimmy and I were listening to fucking Show Them to Me.
The fuck?
Apparently, there's a video out there of Maniac Bud's fingering Kathy Bates.
That'd be a hell of an AI deal.
I don't
What's up, Red?
that for a second.
Yeah, I couldn't believe Kathy would never.
Oh my God.
I don't believe that. Kathy has smaller standards than that.
Yeah. Well, apparently it's not a good idea to rub your fingers through the doctor's hair when she's giving you a prostate exam.
No.
I mean, that's some pretty sound
Get
advice.
in there. Get in there.
Yeah. She didn't like that.
No.
Jimmy loves that picture.
Yeah.
That was a good time, man. Remember, that's a perfect example right there. Just because it's not a good idea doesn't mean it won't be a great time.
Right? But
Mm-hmm.
I just tell my prostate fucking doctor to take his watch off because I ain't fucking getting that thing back for him again.
Oh, mine's a she. Yeah, a little cute thing. She's a little tart. I make noises and shit when she's checking stuff. It's like, whoop, whoop, whoop. She looks up at me. And she's all nerdy and shit, eh? But she's super hot.
Fucking all nerdy and shit.
Yeah. You can tell when she takes all those glasses off and shit, man. Holy fuck. You can just tell she's smoking hot. One of those ones, you know?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't take them off my head.
Oh, keep the glasses on, man. I got a nerd thing.
Right?
Well, welcome back, Lady C.
It's not hard to get a semi when she's checking your shit out, I tell you that much. No, I'm just so tempted to say, well, you're down there, you know.
You get a full checkup.
There.
With a prostate exam, the doctor may put his hand on your shoulder just to steady you, but if you feel hands on both shoulders, you got something to worry about.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
It's like
when he
the
tells you
glory hole.
when he tells you to just put your pants over by his.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the glory hole, right? There's a time in a man's life when he has to ask himself, is that whiskers I feel?
Oh God.
You know? It's like, you better get the fuck out of there. Well, you don't have to tell anybody.
That's what they say. Don't ask no questions. They can't tell you a lie.
Holy shit.
Your wife walks in there. James C. Get your dick into that glory hole.
What do you mean walks in there? Probably her whiskers.
Oh. Rez, you actually trying to contribute over there?
What? What's going on? Contribute to what? Rez, all he's got to do is sit there, and he's cool. He's good to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
right
apparently he was trying to talk, and Lady C couldn't hear him.
I just turned it up.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Uh-huh.
Is Lady C coming back in here to sit on Mike's? I mean, sit in.
It was.
I don't
know. It was
probably,
Whiskey Woman that couldn't hear him, not Lady C.
Oh.
Yeah, but she's back, so she might come
there
back.
You go.
Holy shit.
I don't know. She don't normally come back for a second round. But...
The old fucking Braille Club's back in the house. Reading Rainbow.
Remember that day I asked somebody if they've ever had a chick fart in their belly button, and everyone got the measuring tapes out, and the one guy was yelling, "That's impossible!" And Mike's like, "No, man, it's not. For real, fuck." For like 3 hours, everyone's measuring the space between their belly button and their chota and their fucking dick, and it was hilarious, man.
Yeah. I know. I even measured Sarah's. It's easily possible. You can fart right in your belly button.
Yeah, right in your belly button. Well, giving her a back shot. It sounds like an angry gremlin.
It does. Like somebody
It's
just tried to
hilarious.
stick a ping pong ball in a muffler of a fucking Vespa.
Yeah. You know, like one of the funniest sounds I've ever heard. I was on a date in high school with this chick at the movie theater, and she was sitting beside me, and she had a front bum fart. Holy fuck, I almost asked her if she was hungry or something.
Right?
It was fucking hilarious, dude. I fucking still to this day have a good chuckle.
It was filtered anyways.
Right?
Oh,
yeah.
It
was fun.
I love it when like a fucking. I love it when they do that, and it sounds like a seal is trying to give you a fucking round of applause.
Right? They're trying to hold it. It just squeezes its way up.
Yeah.
Like holy shit. And you know, if they can hold that one in, those are the ones you want to stay with, right?
Was it?
Oh yeah.
Did it sound like gurgling? Yeah.
No, it sounded like Donald Duck's fucking belly grumbling. It was fucking hilarious, man. You know, when I'll be doing something all by myself at work or something, mind just floating away, and I'll think of that day. It just fucking sends a good laugh on my fucking face. If it was truly funny, it was one of those moments where we both looked at each other and there was no denying it, you know, and she laughed and I laughed, and it was pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
What about you, Lady C? You ever had a front bum fart?
What the hell?
Oh, I'm just asking.
That's a yes. You have.
Yeah.
I just walked in the door. What the hell?
Yeah. And he asked you if you ever have you ever farted through the front door?
You're a liar.
That's definitely a lie with those tight ass jeans you got on all the time. You definitely had a fart.
There ain't no way it's going. It's going to take the easiest route.
Isn't that what they call the queef?
No. It still comes out the bum, but it goes forwards instead of backwards, right?
Oh,
exactly.
Oh, I was on a totally different page.
Yeah, that's
Dude, I got their butt clenched too hard and it can't come out to get the free air. It's gonna run right down.
I bet they can turn it into a queef.
Well, it takes the path of least resistance, so you know.
I did not sign up for this.
You can only kink a garden hose so long.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. For real. I thought it was a speedboat in the distance, man. That's all I thought it was.
Full panel. I got Teresa. I'm gonna have like 50 motherfuckers up here.
Yeah. This panel don't get full.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can't. I couldn't freaking. I
What up,
wouldn't
JCT?
freaking a 10. Nine's nice. Nine's a nice picture, right? Freaking.
Yeah.
But,
Little Brady Bunch.
yeah, but once you get up, like a dozen people, it gets a little too much.
Me
If
and
you
Jet
don't,
Wash did like 40 or something like that. We had a shit ton of us on here one day.
I don't think I've ever done more than like fucking. I don't think I've ever had more than 20 people up here. I think the max is like 15 on panel.
Oh, I've been on
Or
panel.
presume? No, it's
Yeah.
100, ain't it?
Oh no, I can have like 50 or 100, one or the other.
You can have 50, yeah. We can have 50.
We had like on one of
We had
my
40.
streams, I know Mike and Jimmy were there that day. It was a while back. I can't remember what kind of event I was having, but we had over 25 people on that panel that day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
dang,
was
man.
with
either on yours
it
or
was
mine.
with
We
what's
had like
his
fucking
face?
40 or something.
The 420 grow tent and stuff like that. I think we were doing seed giveaways.
What up, King? Mike, did you check
Bless
on the
you.
reset coupler value on the driver's side rear hatch inlet fuse door? Yeah, I did.
How many of what now?
Have you been asleep
That's what I said.
and
What?
caught a fart?
Yeah.
Chris asked, "Have you been asleep and caught a fart that smelled so bad it woke you up?" Asking for a friend. Hey, dude,
Yep.
I've woke
Oh, yeah.
up with the room smelling so bad. It's like you got to get out of there.
You'll know it when your dog sleeps ass to head with you and lets a silent one go in the middle of the night.
That's a different story.
And Mike, what you find? Well, what would happen in there hidden is the linear wane shaft that's coming out of it had a slight wobble to it. So we went off of the flare side vane on it, which was spinning. So we put a thrust washers and bearings on each side, which would pretty much eliminate all of the side thrust and wobble. So that horizontal main shaft was still spinning out on the other end and successfully just not needing the fuse. It just bypassed it. That means.
Yeah. Didn't even have to add a flux.
Do I want something? Are we talking from the gas station?
What up,
And then
Tommy?
he woke up in 1987.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Yo, Rez, you playing poker tonight?
What up, Chris?
That's tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Oh, you changed it to Wednesday nights now?
Yeah, it's better for everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've gotten slightly more participation.
Yeah. It's you know what I mean? It's middle of the week, everyone's ready for the weekend, so and plus it doesn't interrupt your shows at all. So because
it didn't, it just give me a better opportunity to get there.
That's
I'm saying it interrupted for me watching your show. I gotta go and all that shit. So
yeah. Oh yeah, I got
champ in there.
Yeah.
In other words, yeah. I got you. Okay, sorry. But like I wasn't thinking about the but yeah, dude, freaking I liked it. Freaking I actually played I jumped in a game the other day and just got slammed. I
just read your message, JCT. I said it depends on the car.
I think I might have stuck it out for like freaking like 3 or 4 hours, but freaking I got beat hard.
If it's some high piece of shit JCT like a Honda Civic or something,
but it was just a random table.
We're putting rings in it.
Freaking.
In real life or on Poker Stars or
Poker Stars. I jumped in a freaking jumped in a random table. What?
I got totally destroyed. I got totally destroyed Sunday. And then Teresa ends up taking me out all the way. She finished the job.
Sorry.
That's a wife's job. They make sure that you finish out. No,
they don't read chat. Come on, girl.
I flopped a Broadway, so that's a straight 10 through ace. And of course I went all in. I'm short stacked, I got to.
Yeah.
And then she calls me and I'm like, you son of a gun. Then I had three other callers. Everybody was ready to get me out of there, whoever's in the hand. But and then at the end of the river, she gets another 10 to make her full house. You son of
Yeah. From watching Resi Poker. I was just gonna say that's what took me out was a fucking full boat. I had a full boat, freaking, and it was a good one too. It was like fucking, it was like aces over freaking tens, right? I'm like,
oh crap,
that's a pretty good fucking hand, right? And I got like 1,200 chip left, and I was like, fuck it, all in, and fucking, and of course they go in because they were already fucking killing me, I was down to like freaking to like 3 players on the table, freaking, and this dude just fucking, he like pushed me in, fucking beat me with the better freaking boat. He had a better boat. He fucking kings and fucking freaking I don't know, forget what it was, but he had the better boat. It freaking pissed me the fuck off. Like fuck, dude, like I had a pretty good card and freaking no.
Yeah,
but,
man.
But the whole game was like that, freaking, It was freaking.
And it's like that, and I like to think about it this way: is that you got to have that shitty game, so your next game will be, something you can work with.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I was playing. These guys. It was obvious. It was the pace was completely different. It was faster.
Oh yeah, so the way I have it set up, that is the slowest pace I can set it at. Hyper, man, it's like do.
Oh yeah, dude. These guys. Well, they're playing quick. Am I allowed to upload a video while I'm singing? Huh?
You know what you're now allowed to do, apparently, is keep your shoes on when you go through security at the airport.
Oh, really?
Yeah, TSA. Yeah, TSA just changed the rule across the country, so I'm assuming that's the United States.
Yeah.
You can keep your footwear on going through security checkpoints.
Well, I'm just thinking, how disgusting is that? First of all, bunch of bare feet everywhere, and everybody's walking the same damn line, and you got to wear freaking sandals in the shower in prison, but it's fine just walking around barefoot in the freaking airport. Your socks are soaking all the nastiness up.
Your socks are probably dirtier than your feet.
I bet that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
How is everybody this fine evening?
What up, Chris?
Doing good, Chris. I think we're on the middle of getting over our sickness over here. We all got sick, whole family.
Oh, you down with sickness?
Prayers for a speedy recovery.
Yeah, I thank you. I think it's just a cold. But it's a weird one.
Jet, is that your ride you was telling us about a while back? Your Nissan that you bought?
Yeah.
Working out good for you?
Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of. Did you get it through inspection?
Oh, yeah. It's all on the road and everything.
Cool.
There you go. And JCT, freaking, I ain't heard from Uncle Sir since last Tuesday. He has not replied to email or anything. So, yeah.
He was going to check into rehab last time I talked to him.
So whiskey is just another day, sweetie, but thanks for asking. Hope your day was well.
Hi, Chris.
And yeah,
hello, Air Lady C. How are you?
Upload videos with you singing.
Oh, I'm great.
Good evening, Chris.
Johnny.
Good to see you, brother.
Likewise.
Hell yeah.
Chris, you look like Dick Tracy tonight.
Yeah. I'm going for a new look. It ain't working, but I try, so
You start wearing the overcoat and shit.
No, I can't do that.
Why not?
I get mistaken for a pervert.
No,
now I am a pervert, but I don't want people to know it. So
there you go.
don't need to be advertising.
Exactly.
What's a nearsighted gynecologist and a dog have in common?
Wet noses.
Yeah, wet nose.
Good. Oh, fuck.
You look
You know
like
what a
Tomb Raider's
pizza
dad or
delivery
whatever the
guy?
hell his name was.
What's that?
What's that?
What's
The difference
that?
between a gynecologist, they can smell it, but they can't taste it.
Yeah, a pizza delivery guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Relax, Whiskey. It'll be back in a few months, I promise.
What up, Gear Changer? How you doing, brother?
Shit.
What's the definition of a quarter pounder with cheese?
A skinny girl with a yeast infection.
Anorexic with a yeast infection.
Yeast
Dude.
infection.
Wow.
Skinny girl or an anorexic.
God.
What do a condom and a coffin have in common? They both carry stiffs, one coming, one going.
Ah, that was a boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Great.
Buddy,
Hell yeah.
Shit.
What's the difference between acne and a priest?
Uh-oh.
Huh.
At least acne waits until you're 13 to come on your face.
Oh my
Oh.
If a bluebird,
True statement.
if a bluebird has blue babies and a blackbird has black babies, what kind of bird has no babies?
A swallow.
What the shit?
or it could be a stork lady, see, because they just deliver everybody else's babies.
No, it's a swallow.
I got a lame dad joke. Hey,
That's not right, Mike. Hell, the stork delivers Vlasic pickles, remember?
Yeah.
Huh.
What do you
Still
get
my
when you pick a pig's nose? Hamburgers.
Hamburgers.
I'm sorry, guys. I
What
had to
up, Gear
say it.
Changer? Been off of the old YouTube. Have had lots of health issues, but I'm on the road to recover. Hell yeah, buddy. Good to see you, Gear Changer.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Get well soon, man.
Get lots of water into you, Todd.
Oh, ACG dropped.
Be right back, y'all.
Hidden.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah, really.
Johnny, what you doing with your Michael Jackson jacket?
Fuck.
Right? It's more Janet Jackson. Remember the Rhythm Nation video?
Oh, I remember about Janet as a booby popping out.
I don't know if Michael Jackson wore
That's the
collar
reason why
baggies in an
YouTube exists,
armband.
because that booby clapped down.
Mike,
Come
did you
on.
finally get the
Janet.
temperature down?
I don't know if
it.
Michael Jackson wore collar badges in an armband.
Yes, he would.
Yeah,
he had an
Yeah.
armband, you cock knuckle. What are you
Remember-
talking about?
He used to dress like
Johnny.
Captain Crunch.
Sing it.
It dropped way down there,
You're
Chris.
black or white.
I don't know if I'm too high a pressure or too low a pressure. I don't know which one.
Come on, Johnny. Do the hat tip and the wrist shake, bud.
You'll get it straight, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna go higher, and if that doesn't fix it, then I'm gonna drop lower.
I got confidence in you. You'll get it figured out.
Well, you know,
Oh yeah.
I've been
Mike,
told
tell
two
this
things.
guy he's wearing a Michael Jackson jacket, man.
I've been told
That's
either
Janet
two things.
Jackson. I told him that many a times. The Rhythm
I've
Nation.
been told either two
We're
things. Either
a part
Jackson's or
of the
defensive.
Rhythm Nation.
What's on the side of it? On your shoulder, bro?
Which one?
That one.
This one?
Who wants a pickle?
This is from fucking Halo.
No
Oh, that's
alcohol.
cool.
No alcohol for 3 months.
Well, now
Yeah.
wait a minute. Now,
Good
if
luck.
he's wearing a Janet Jackson jacket, he needs to be having a nipple slip here.
Oh,
Right?
It's Michael Jackson.
Yeah, but Rhythm Nation was way before the fucking nipple slip.
Well, yeah.
Can't change it. Good on you, buddy.
I keep trying to get him to do that fucking Janet Jackson fucking dance in the Rhythm Nation video. He won't do it.
The fuck?
Do I have Toffee Pops? What the fuck is
Yeah,
cool?
Toffee Pops.
Toffee Pops, freaking coolies over there in the States. Never heard of them.
What the hell?
Jimmy, find a goddamn
the fuck
picture
is
of
a
the
Toffee
Rhythm
Pop
Nation video
coolie?
and like fucking bring that up when they're all in their
Huh?
uniforms.
Hold on, Mike.
It definitely sounds Australian.
Find a picture of Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation fucking video and bring it up, and you'll see that that's the exact fucking jacket and shit from that damn. The hat and everything is fucking damn close.
I know it's close. I know it's close.
Yeah,
damn close. I think he was a backup dancer for Janet in 1987.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I think he was. I think he was trying to play with Captain and Tennille too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He said, "Yo, Lady C."
What the fuck?
What?
He's a lost member of the Village People right now.
Lady C
he might have to go find Captain Steubing.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yeah, you know the love boat.
What is a Toffee Pop coolie? Is what the fuck
I don't know.
The hell?
Yeah, I was wondering that myself.
No idea.
Cookies? Toffee Pop
Mike,
Toffee
what
Pop.
the fuck?
It's a coolie. Whatever a coolie is.
Whatever the fuck coolie is.
No idea what a coolie is.
Toffee Pop cookies.
Wait. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on.
No.
How squinty eyes are you two motherfuckers right now?
Well, we're looking at the original conversation, not the fucking new one.
I just figured out what the fuck Mike's
I'm not
talking
even
about.
looking
What
at
the hell?
chat. I just heard Jimmy say it. I'm like, man, what the fuck is he talking about?
Well, no, that's what he typed the first time.
Yeah.
Toffee Pop coolies.
That shit.
I mean, he put it right after with exclamation points to correct it.
Yeah, like fucking 10 minutes later.
I can't see chat. I can't see chat, so I don't know what's
Well,
going
it was
on.
only 5, but who's counting?
Well, whatever. What the
Cookie,
hell?
I read it, Tommy. It's fucking, I don't know what these two are on about.
Well, we were freaking, we were talking about it when it was sent.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Tommy.
Come on, man.
I can't see chat, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You guys are telling me you don't know what the fuck a coolie is?
I have no idea what a fucking Toffee Pop is. I'll tell you that.
I don't know
Well,
what
I don't know
none
what a toffee pop is. Some kind of cookie. I'm guessing toffee cookie, but
And
I have
no,
no
I
idea
don't
what the
know.
fuck you're talking about.
And I
A
have no
coolie is a
idea what
holler.
a what?
A coolie is a holler. It's the same thing as a holler, just a different part of the country. The holler, a fucking valley in between two hills.
Oh, never heard of that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a coolie.
I still don't know what the fuck
Never
you're
heard
talking
of
You
about.
take the fucking ravine down between two hills, and you're taking the coolie all the way down. That's a
Sounds
Never
like a
heard of it.
euphemism.
Where they say that?
Never heard of the term, man.
Sounds like a euphemism.
Now all 6 of you talk at once, so it's the same fucking time. You're
Right.
Oh, get it right. There's 8 of us here hidden.
Holy fuck.
Trust me.
He only sees 6 right now.
It's been killing me all night.
I know,
because
Mike.
I can't.
I know.
It's killing me all night because I haven't been able to fucking talk to the chat fucking half as much. But it's all good. We're getting through it. It is.
Welcome to St. Island.
We should take a fucking media break and have Johnny Bongs do the fucking Rhythm Nation dance for us.
There you go.
No.
What? Oh, fuck.
Here we go with. Never mind. I didn't even gonna bring it up.
We're good, man. We're good.
Well, hell, lady, see, you can help him out.
No, fuck you, no.
No, you're trying to create a whole fun scenario.
At least this is better than what we were talking about last week. Okay?
Right? My
Go with
baby.
it.
My
Go
baby.
with it, please. Go with it, please. Jesus Christ.
Oh, last week's got fucking heated in all the weird ways.
My baby.
Last week you was stuck on a song that I had in my head for 2 days.
You stuck on a
Right,
few?
right. The ace of base right there.
Jesus.
Yep, you saw the sign, right?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
All that you want is another baby.
Stop, Mike. Stop.
Oh,
Gone to
my
mine, boy.
God. And now we remember.
Mike was.
I remembered the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, huh?
Mm.
Mike was in a mood.
He was on one.
Howard the duck.
He refused to give up the ghost.
Yeah. It
Oh. The
was
ghost
hard
of
to get.
Christmas
It was hard to
past.
get to that last stream.
Well, we got to hear a lot of good music anyway, though.
Just forget it. Not worth the hassle. May as well just ask you the House of Representatives for an easy answer.
When Lady C broke up with me, she told me she only likes black people now.
Well, yeah, once you go black, you never go back.
What the fuck, Jet Wash?
I guess.
No, that's because she wanted a boyfriend that was like her father figure, absent.
Oh shit!
I could read that so many different ways.
Go ahead and laugh, Chris. Goddamn.
What the fuck?
Hey, I didn't start it.
Not even dark out yet.
I'm not saying a word here.
He didn't start the fire. It was always burning.
The world was turning.
Oh shit!
Lady C, how do you sleep when the beds are burning?
Every last one of y'all. Okay.
Say
a word.
What do you want us to do? Smell your finger? What?
I'm just observing.
You can do whatever you want to me with that finger, Lady C, to be honest with you.
I'm not. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm
Kathy,
sorry. I
Kathy,
forgot you only like
Kathy,
black
Kathy.
guys.
Ring his bell, will you?
Yeah,
Kathy.
Press
Kathy.
his doorbell.
I'm calling for backup. Kathy.
And Maddie J.
Kathy.
Oh God, please not Matty J.
Josie,
Oh
Kathy.
my God.
Come on, man. I don't want to see no doors kicked in tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Becky, look at her butt. It's so big.
Kathy needs to get up here.
Kathy needs to get, yeah. Kathy,
Is she in
Josie,
the
where y'all
chat?
at? Whiskey woman.
Oh, the camper's here.
Somebody.
Whiskey woman. Oh, come on, man.
Look, any female that can have my back up here. I'm the only female up here. Somebody sit up here, damn it.
Lady
I'll go move it.
No.
I was going to protest about you being the only lady, but I remember it's not Thursday, it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
I am the only lady up here.
It was a cross-dressing joke.
I didn't
I
recognize
boiled
it.
a funny bone.
Teresa, hop over real quick. I need somebody. Shit.
It's all that you want, baby.
Hey, Rez, I boiled a funny bone once, and it turned right into a laughing
Hi,
stock.
Teresa.
Hi, yeah. It turned
Lady
into
C,
a what?
Lady C, I can see if I can find Beta for you.
She needs her own setup one of these days.
We ain't going there.
Oh,
Do not
Craft
get my
Sergeant
started
in
on
a
that
uniform,
shit.
even, huh?
Do not
Sergeant in
get
a
my
uniform,
started on
huh?
that.
I forgot to say Lady C is still the only lady on the channel, but that's okay.
Hey, Miss Teresa, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
I'll be whatever Lady C wants me to be.
You're not on grass or nothing.
I'll
Okay,
be your private dancer. Dancing for money.
Encourage him.
I got
Do
an
not
encourage
encourage these people, Riz. Do not encourage them. Please.
You know you like it, Lady C. You know, Lady C just loves the attention. Look at her; she's melting like a Hershey kiss in the sun.
God help me.
Oh,
I don't think he can.
No, Tommy, I don't believe that's happened.
What?
Not yet, anyway.
What?
What?
Tommy says, surprisingly absent. Do you reckon Kathy and Surf have finally eloped?
Oh, what the
maybe.
fuck?
I kind of feel like
hell?
Lady C's about to call me essay or something like that.
What the fuck?
Get him, Lady C.
She all up in my face, like what? What? Look at that fucking neck crank like that and said what?
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Jimmy, get out your rabbit hole and back your sister up, man. Come on, dog.
What? I'm fucking baked. I'm like fucking.
Jimmy don't feel nothing,
like,
man.
I'm like
Jimmy
looking at the
hard.
chat here. Tommy thinks freaking Kathy and Surf finally eloped. Freaking.
They might have.
Uh-huh.
They're in British Columbia, Canada right now, up in the Rocky Mountains.
Yep.
Maybe the Okanagan.
What?
Is, you know,
I thought you go
tree.
to I thought that you go to the freaking Niagara Falls when you get married.
No, I saw maybe the average robot might, but no, man, you gotta take Kathy Bates to somewhere where it means something. Like you take her to the dump
casino.
or like a casino. You can take her to the local Circle K, and you guys can get high off gas station pills together.
Or the local
somewhere where it means something jet was.
The local petting zoo.
What'd you say, Johnny?
I said take you somewhere where it means something jet was.
Well, where you want to go, brother?
I wasn't prepared for a follow-up question.
Watch out, Johnny. You about to open a can of worms you don't want to open.
Trust me, you do not want to do that.
Well, I think that's what he was asking for to begin with. Come on.
Johnny, you
gotta go
secret
secret band camp with freaking jet wash.
Yeah, secret wrestling camp, man. Johnny, you want to go halves on a lady of the night?
Which half?
Yeah.
Too.
No, you can hold her, bro, and
I don't even want to
well, you gotta
you
come
got
up
that
here.
right, Whiskey Woman.
Buffalo's not too far away.
Whiskey Woman, you know the deal.
Whiskey Woman's awesome. Holy fuck, there's that doorbell. Hey, Woody, what's up?
Please,
I keep thinking someone's ringing. I'm like, where doesn't have a doorbell?
Hi, Woody.
God.
Woodrow?
brother. What's up, Woody?
Welcome
back. Hi, Woody.
Woody, I watched
what's
some of
up?
your last live stream, bro, and you were fucking chain smoking cigars, dude. I was like, holy fuck. Yeah, man. I watched you put one out and then light up another one right after. Yeah.
Are you talking about last night when you tried to do the StreamYard thing?
I think so, yeah. He was like, fuck all y'all or something like that. He was going.
Come on, man.
That was a interesting event. You had to be there to know what the hell happened.
I kind of wish I was because he looked a little upset for a minute there. I didn't know what was going on.
I don't get mad. Come on.
But you get even. I know. That's the thing, man. I was like, you got to warn a motherfucker so I can go tell this, and you better go lay low for a little bit. You like, you stepped on the wrong pecker. You know what I mean? Like,
that's the Texas way sometimes.
Well, there wasn't enough hair around it.
I'm sorry, Woody. I would have come up, man. I was dead on my fucking feet, man. So I just came up long enough to say hello to you and get Lady C's blood pressure worked up.
You had enough energy to pick on me, fucker.
It was all good. All good. I don't even remember half of it.
Yeah. First time didn't go so well.
Tommy, I've been driving around since I got it, brother. I mean, I get out, once or twice a week with it at least, just to go for a ride. Freaking, if I don't have something to really go,
Yeah, you can tell when he's been out, and it leaves a trail of parts behind it.
No, it don't, man. That thing's good, man. That thing's good. Freaking, trust me. It might look a little rough, but it's freaking, it's all there. It's all good. All good. I just don't need it. I don't need it. In fact, Doris used it for like freaking the 3 or 4 days that she didn't have a key to her Jeep. So freaking, it's pretty cool. It already saved our ass,
Ooh.
you're living on the edge when you're only living with one vehicle, you know.
Live on the edge every day.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, you know, you ain't got two vehicles if we can get around, man. Especially when you get two people, you know. Fuck.
Man, my fucking air compressor took a dump on me today.
Oh man.
Hate it when that happens.
Did you get it all off?
Started smoking and then it just quit.
Oh.
It
burned her up.
No, the on and off switch. It's a little square black box where you have your pressure valve and all that. Yeah, I got another one ordered. It's like
those are
$13.
easy. You got to watch my video on that, dude. Freaking, I got a really cool video about that. Simple.
I've replaced them before.
Repair. Yeah, but I got a cool video. Watch fucking video.
Okay,
man.
all right. Is it short?
No, it ain't no short. Freaking, shorts weren't a thing when I wrote that freaking video.
Oh, I'll look for it.
Yeah,
about 4 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in one of my shop. Go to my playlist, man. Freaking,
I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
Yeah, but it's in the playlist. You go to the freaking like in the garage or in the shop or something like that, and freaking, you'll see it. It's a red. You'll see it. It's a red air compressor. It's in the thumbnail, I think.
I'll check it out.
You'll get a kick out of it. It was one I was fucking getting much better at editing. He's actually putting a lot of effort into editing. They got shit for views too. Pissed me off. Because it was one of my better works.
Download it and then re-upload it. Just keep it private. See if it gets more views.
Oh, get it private. You just freaking do a premiere with it, dude. If you want to rehash it, change the thumbnail and redo it and replay it. Tommy, I heard Doris found him chained in the basement yelling, "Hey, you guys, what?"
Oh,
Goonies.
What, do you get any of that storm today?
No, we didn't. Not really.
It hit here. It started thundering right when Jimmy went live.
Really? Did y'all see what's happening in New Mexico?
What was that?
Ski town's flooded. It looks worse than Kerrville.
Oh, Jesus.
What town was it?
I forget which town.
Ruidoso.
Oh, Ruidoso.
Oh, right there on the border?
Yeah. In the winter, it's a beautiful skiing town.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I went snowboarding at.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Like instead of cypress, they have pine trees, but it looks just like Texas hill country.
Yeah.
Tommy, no, man. Doris is just she just gave up on the YouTube thing, man. She ain't been on her own channel, freaking. She's just been in the kitchen, freaking. She's been working and baking. Simple as that. It's all, you know. She freaking.
She should record her bakes, man.
Now she's having fun, just doing it, man.
Summertime break, doing something different.
Yep, she's on a different kick.
Yeah, as long as she's happy, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Thought the floods were in Texas. They are in Texas.
They are. It did a U-turn and came up north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was the thing too. As I'm watching the radar, the storm's coming down from Kerrville towards the Gulf, but the jet stream's going this way, so it's just cutting all that stuff back up.
Yeah, and it hit us today.
Where the hell?
It started last night, and then it moved into today.
I think they got flooding on the East Coast too.
Yep, that cloud seeding, man.
I don't.
That's what they say it is.
They got to bring the water table back up, man. Come on.
Yeah.
They just hitting the wrong areas. That's all.
Yeah, they keep hitting the same area. Yeah. It's weird. Doing weird shit.
Yeah.
I mean, because think of all the lakes and shit out freaking out west that are freaking dry and shit, you know, or below, you know, normal levels. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I could picture them trying to freaking restock, man. Yeah, it ain't the whole state. You got that right, Jason. I tell you. Freaking, we got 3 people from Texas here on panel, and ain't none of them getting rained on, and they, I mean, flooded, and they all in 3 different spots too.
Yeah. Yep.
Since the Kerrville, since 4th of July, we've had maybe 3 inches of rain total. So that's doable. But not when it comes down 4 and 5 at a time.
We had 2 inches of rain in like freaking just a couple hours the other day.
Yeah, dang, man.
Fuck yeah.
It came
well, see, that's the problem is that, you know, this is more for chat. I know you guys know, but we've been in a drought. So it's like, imagine pouring water on a stone and see what happens. It rolls off like a duck's butt. You know what I mean? You pour water into the mud and it just goes poof, it goes right in, you know? So that's what the issue was.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I understand.
The land's been so tough here, like it just, you know, instead of saturating the land like it's supposed to, it's uprooting foundations and moving them on the other side of town for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Well, it's because
it's a relocation program.
Yeah, it's called urban
renewal. You want to move? Here you
go. That's called urban renewal, or you know.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, no heads up. Just hey, you want to relocate? There you go.
It's also a good way to clean the riverway. You know, freaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, send a 30-foot wall of water down.
Yeah.
We don't need this bridge no more. Bye bye.
It refreshes the whole fucking path.
Don't like the Karen neighbor here. Let's move it around.
Sometimes those things even change direction of the river when they've done when they're big enough.
But whenever I seen that bumper house video, I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "This cannot be real life. What the hell?"
There'll be no more fucking tent camping at that little children's spot.
Yeah.
Because that place was nice before.
They're all gonna have to have rubber rafts to sleep in now.
Yeah, man. There's one park literally called the Dam Park because it's right off the dam.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we camped there one night. We're not doing it again because that night there was 40 to 60 mile an hour gusts, and the water was coming up over the freaking dam like cresting at the jetties.
Yeah.
Like there's been more floodgates opened in Texas these last couple of days than there has been since I've been alive.
Right.
Well, and that's the thing too is that you're not supposed to build there for a reason, but then also it's like, why can't we use the land here? It's just how you're going to use it, you know? Because that place, the campsite's all right down by the river. So if we're sleeping, we're done. And if we're not sleeping, we got 5 seconds and we're done. You know?
Yeah.
Right.
And those people didn't have that long.
No.
What can you get done?
Those poor girls,
It's almost like they didn't. It's like an old school protocol that ain't never been used. Because I'm sorry, I don't remember the last time the Guadalupe River went over like that.
Yeah. But if you look at the Guadalupe aerial, look at it on an aerial, freaking, you could tell the water's been pretty high there a time or two.
Yeah. But it's not a normal thing.
It may not be the normal, but
of how close it is to the Gulf of whatever we're calling it now. I don't know what to name it.
The Gulf of Mexico.
USA. The Gulf of USA.
Of USA.
That's what I meant.
The Gulf of America.
Well, the Gulf of America, right?
I'm just going to say the Gulf. Y'all know what the hell I'm talking about. It usually opens up to that. So for it to do that type of damage and go the opposite direction and do all that damage, that's not normal at all whatsoever.
You know what sucks right now, Mike? Is that guy from Demolition Ranch. If that freaking he bought that resort on the Guadalupe, freaking and now he's not making content. Freaking
nope. Well, he quit a long time ago.
Dang, man.
Well, it wasn't a long time. It was only a few months ago. You know,
but way before the flood.
Oh, it might be a year now, actually.
Yeah, was he starting a church or
Wait,
something out there? Is that what it was?
No, he's just he bought a resort and was turning it back into a resort, you know? It was a defunct place and he was, bringing it back together, he had, like there was like a half a dozen houses on it that he turned into Airbnb, plus
Nice.
he was making a campground and fairground type fucking place. He added
crazy looking shit.
He did a lot of work to that.
Yeah, he did.
Once like like almost 2 million for it, I think.
Jesus.
It was for sale.
That's a pretty damn good
deal.
deal.
Out of it right now.
That's a damn good deal in the Guadalupe. Shit.
Well, it's a huge piece of property, dude. You should see it.
Yeah, 2 million is pretty much one house on some places.
No, not this. Not
Oh,
this thing. This is ranch land with caves.
Yeah, for ranch land.
And freaking
down here. That's what you would pay for ranch down here. That's cheap. Especially near a landmark like that.
Wait, landlocked.
Damn.
For Guadalupe.
It was right
Guadalupe
on.
is a landmark.
Oh, a landmark.
That big ass angry bitch.
I thought you said landlocked.
I said landmark. Historical. Well known.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you name a man-made lake, not many people know it, but you say Guadalupe, people know that.
Only thing people know more in Texas than Guadalupe is Jose. Or Bucky's.
Reminds me, one of my dad's coworkers, they were drinking after work, and he went around the back of the warehouse, and they can just hear him just. There's no water hose back there, you know what I'm saying? And my dad and his friends were like he had been back there like 8 minutes just pissing straight. You know what I mean? It's like, goddamn, that is the Guadalupe River right there from Mr. Guadalupe himself. Holy crap. Did any of those beers soak in?
Some people have a hollow leg, though.
Huh.
Right? They can just drink and drink and drink. It's like, where the fuck's all that beer going?
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah.
Oh, where's this?
Straight into killing the grass in a minute.
I got this weird dude walking around right now. And then this fucking scantily clad chick just came and sat over here on the grass. I wonder what's about to go down here, folks.
Mm-hmm. Oh God! I seen my first fucking crackhead in town.
What?
There was some guy on the corner of my mom's block down there, sitting on the curb, and he had an apple and an orange and something stacked on top of each other, and he was it was like 90-something degrees the other day.
Yeah.
He had a full fucking hoodie on, just sitting there on the street curb, just a fucking rocking. I'm like, what the fuck? He had the hoodie up every fucking time.
Yeah. That's a meth head.
Well, maybe he's just trying to sweat off a few pounds, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That new sweat diet.
Yeah.
Sweat out of tolerance.
Whatever they're calling it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
He's trying to sweat out his tolerance. Shit.
That's fucking laugh.
Oh, you got a ball?
My mom lived in the hood.
Huh.
Jet wash.
Flopping.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
You've got emojis all around your thing.
The filter's on.
Yeah, head's on your head.
What the hell is going on, man?
There's a ton of filters.
Man, Dave's not here.
He's not here, man.
Huh.
What the hell?
What the hell?
All I did was put smiley faces on my shit, man. Come on, you guys don't need to run away.
Fuck.
Lady C.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a whole bunch of your faces and put them around my border like that.
Why? Why would you do
You're
that?
so beautiful.
What?
Right. Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I'm not gonna
I'm
say
your
what.
number one fan. You're my favorite little shit. I'd never shit you.
What? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
Congratulations, Tommy. For what, Cam?
Holy shit.
Yeah,
What
what's going
happened,
on in
John?
chat, y'all? What's going on in chat, y'all? Everybody get to see chat?
Fucking Kane Sample was congratulating Tommy for something.
Anything to change the subject? What the
Oh,
hell?
yeah.
And Chris said, "I'm out."
Who was that?
He might have been froze up.
Who did we lose?
Chris.
Oh,
yeah, we lost Chris.
You're so quiet.
Damn.
Hey, should I go ask this chick for a BJ for Jimmy's movie before he gets back?
Right?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, don't talk about my dad like that.
You're gonna bring something home you can't bring back.
I'm praying for my damn self. What you mean?
You're what? You're what? I'm hearing things right now. Jesus.
Yeah, you
Christ.
are. Do not respond. Because I don't know what the fuck you just heard.
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Gonna get motor
Another
oil.
damn ad, man. Yep.
Johnny.
What?
Look.
When did you take the fucking Janet Jackson outfit off for?
Yeah. Johnny,
You know?
look at the back of your hand.
Okay.
That's the front of your hand.
Oh my god. There's no words. I'm just losing brain cells.
Yeah.
No, it's true. Try and look at the front of your hand.
Welcome to
Or
my world.
Okay. Now look at the back of your hand.
Okay.
Now
That's
tell
the
me
front.
that's not Johnny Bond right there.
Yeah.
What?
Johnny pushing the Janet look, man. Hardcore.
Yeah.
Mustache and
Fucking
all.
doing the old Rhythm Nation, yeah.
Yeah.
We just gotta get him to learn the dance.
Oh,
Thing is, where do you think they got it from?
I got a crush on that kid. Holy
Yeah.
cow,
There's a picture
You
of
got
fucking
Michael
for you
Jackson?
so you can start studying, John.
No, the chick that just walked by with her dog. She is
He's got a
fucking
crush on
beautiful.
Michael Jackson.
And she's a nurse too. And every time she takes
Michael
her
Jackson's
dog
a
off
nurse?
the leash, she bends over extra fucking fun.
Michael Jackson bent over with his dog?
Yeah, sure. Only dogs get stuck. Johnny.
What?
Welcome back, Jimmy and Woody. So glad y'all are back.
What's up, Woody? Woody, you
My
were
phone
fine.
died,
We could
man.
hear you before. Oh, your phone died?
Yeah, I got a crappy phone.
Is there going to be a funeral and stuff?
No, I didn't hear
Celebration
anything.
of life?
I saw that and I can't unsee it now.
What?
What?
That you
The
dress like
fucking-
Janet Jackson?
The dress up there. What the fuck?
That shit, that jacket's badass, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
You just gotta learn the dance so we can play it and you can fucking jump up
Yeah.
and do the fucking
Go
Look,
get your high heels
motherfucker.
on, Johnny.
These came from my grandpa. These were his fucking cufflinks. The only thing is,
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't want to lose them, so I put them on the jacket.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
What do they smell like?
He's passed now, so yeah, it's something to have him on here so I don't lose them.
Yeah, they're kind of sentimental, right? Do they taste good?
Yeah.
Do you taste good?
I don't know. I've never tried.
My wife says
Marilyn
I do.
Manson does.
Discover some things about yourself.
You gotta remove your ribs or something like that to be able to do
You
that.
just gotta be flexible. Bend over like the dogs do.
Dude, I'm hung like a bull
You can get
gerbil.
your
There
knee
ain't
way
no way
closer to
I'm
my
gonna-
face than your face than I can. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Johnny, like, he can sniff his own ass.
Oh my god.
You know why
Oh my
dogs sniff
god.
each other's ass, Johnny?
No, I'm
Because
just
way
traumatized.
back in the 1800s, there was a party for dogs, and there was like almost all of the world's dogs at this party. But to get in, they all had to check their asses at the door, right? And then all of a sudden, this fire broke out. So on the way out the door, they were all just grabbing whatever ass they could, right? So now, today, dogs go around sniffing each other's ass to find their own ass.
It makes sense.
Stuff your fist in their ass.
Yeah, it was a national disaster. It was.
Yeah.
God.
It was the day the acid died. Didn't you read about it? They wrote songs about it.
You never heard of that before, Johnny?
What?
You never heard of that before?
About the SPCA being a different place in the 1800s?
Sure. I was talking about the time the Sam Squanch drove a Jeep into the fucking gas station and it blew up, and a car that was driving by at the same time caught on fire and drove right into the building.
I want some of the acid that you take. I don't know where the fuck you get it from, but I want to try some.
I've never done acid before in my life, Ossifer.
Just once would change my whole fucking life. I can already tell by having a conversation with you.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta live about 15 more years and then wake up to your wife passed on beside you, and you'll just become this really crazy person, man.
Yeah, I
The
already
only
almost
thing
made that
Johnny B
mistake a
wants
while
is another
ago.
baby.
I already almost made that mistake a while ago.
It's not a mistake.
When you're fresh out of fucking college classes, it is.
Let me tell you something about life, Johnny. Your mistakes don't matter. How you deal with them is all that matters.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Not what
I mean, that depends. That is not absolutely true at all.
Out of the whole conversation I just had with you, though, brother, that might have been something, a little bit of knowledge
If you
to pick
make a
apart there.
mistake that doesn't like end your life, then yeah, like fucking all that matters after that, because you can't take it back, is how you deal with it.
And that's exactly why I agreed, because it's already done. It's already done. That's it.
Well,
If you can
I've
learn
already
from it and not do it
involved in some
again.
dodgy businesses in my
But
life and decided I didn't want to go that route.
I in no way agree that life is what you make it, because things can happen to you in life that you have no control over, and that's why I believe.
What up, Erica?
All that matters is how you deal with those situations, no matter who you are. You know what I mean? If you can look yourself in the mirror every day and be proud and happy, then sure, that's good, but that's not everything in life, man. What counts in life is what gets you to that ability to be able to say that, right? So everyone, like, we all might go through the same things in life, but none of us can say we know what another person's going through because we're not them, but we can relate, right?
Because
maybe
have
we
been
do
there,
go,
dude. You
right?
know?
Maybe we all go through the same things in life, but just in a different way, you know? And it's all about perspective and how you see things, man. And everyone's gonna see things different, you know? Everyone's
We're
gonna
all the
hurt
same.
different.
Yeah.
It's all
We're
the
all the
same, but
same.
different.
We're one big group. One big group. Well, to put it in perspective for you, Johnny B, we're all part of the Rhythm Nation.
I mean, what the fuck?
God.
I used to be involved in groups that involved hurting people for money, but thank God I got out of that.
What up, Erica? Good to see you, girl.
Hi, Tracy America.
The way I look at it is life could be much worse for anyone I can think of, including myself. You know what I mean? It could just be like, we could wake up tomorrow and life could be so fucking different because of something someone else did. You know what I mean? And there's no, right?
There was one point.
I'm living that.
There was one
You know
point I
what I
was so
mean?
lost in my life and didn't know what to do. My brother was like, "Here, you're gonna pick this up and you're gonna go do this kind of work. You don't have a fucking choice."
Yeah, and that's the thing. When you don't have a choice, back to your question about acid and shit, I understand what you're getting at. But to
You
have
need
that
some heavy
mind
things to
state, you
cope with
have
that,
to have
man.
your mind opened up in ways that other people can't comprehend until they go through it. You know what I mean?
People weren't so much people; they were so much a number of money at that time, and it was a sickening way of thinking.
Yeah,
Whiskey
but those were
woman,
those times, right?
whiskey woman. There's no charge
Yeah, man.
for this
That
therapy. It's
that's not the
what
right
do they
one.
call that? It's a volunteer thing. You know,
Yeah.
freaking goodwill giving thing.
I see a professional. I see a psychiatrist. I have for a while. It's part of the reason why I haven't been YouTubing because, when Kelly was alive, it was really hard to see her go through that and not be able to do anything about it for her.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
take the
I
pain
can
away
understand.
and stuff. And it was like,
Oh yeah.
especially near the end,
Well,
man,
that's
because
how
her,
we know you're a man.
well,
Because
he was really unmanageable, man.
you want to make things better.
Well, when you guys, I really appreciated the kind words you guys gave me that one day, and I really thought about those words a lot. And you guys are right. A lot of motherfuckers would have ran from that shit. But I was with her for 20 years, man, and she only lost
Yeah.
her legs like what, 3 years ago?
Uh-huh.
So it's, like, but she lost her kidneys and stuff too. That shit's hard, man. That's why I
Yeah.
reached out to Uncle Surf and told him, like, I can relate to what you're going through, man. If you need like an outside point of view, someone to talk to and shit, just hit me up, man. But he never got back to me, and I understand why.
What are you gonna charge me, Kane? What?
Uh,
What? I want my time back, man, from all those sober streams, man. Well, sorry, there was no cover charge, so there's nothing. You didn't give anything to get here, so you ain't getting you ain't getting anything to leave. Come on, man.
Oh, excuse me.
We do take donations, but
Free will.
it's
Free
free
will
will.
donate.
Yeah.
No, that's not how it
That's
goes.
yeah,
You
it
give
is, man.
money and Jimmy drinks. That's it.
Well, there was that. We gave that game up, man.
Oh, did you?
Freaking
What'd you do?
We didn't
yeah,
give that game up. Jimmy gave that game.
yeah, well uh-huh.
Since February.
It was
We didn't
getting
give
out
that
of
up. Jimmy
hand,
gave it
man.
up.
It was getting out of
For who?
hand.
For who?
It turned
Jimmy,
out
we used
it
to get
turned
so
out it
fucking
turned out
hammered.
it turned out I couldn't live up to the expectations of that game.
Oh, we ain't getting younger. I don't blame you for giving it up, to be honest with you.
It was
It just
fun while it
doesn't.
lasted.
Dude, I wasn't even allowed to drink whiskey and shit like that anymore. Kelly wouldn't let me just because of.
Yeah,
I
well,
couldn't handle it,
I
man.
could picture you being a prick, freaking drinking that shit.
No,
So
I'm not a prick.
come on,
I'm not
man.
a prick. It's just all of a sudden
Come
someone
on.
fucking does, when I
It
get
was
pissed
fake
off on
selling.
that shit, I go fucking overboard.
Yeah, that's what
Right?
I'm saying.
Exactly.
We used to give money to Jimmy C, and then he fake drinks, and now we don't. He was
There was
fake selling, man.
there was no fake drinking, brother. There was no
How do you?
fake drinking.
Jimmy's old
How
ass
the
can't
fuck do
take it
you fake
anymore.
drink?
I might have
Fake
limited
drinks.
the amount I was consuming because I was trying to freaking make it through the night without being blinded. Freaking, y'all got all butthurt over it. Whatever.
You were
for
Freaking,
a
blinded by
heart
the
attack.
night.
I've been missing drinking.
Blinded by the light.
it's not like you ponied up any money for it, Kane.
All she
Come
wants
on,
is
man.
another baby.
Why doesn't
Oh,
Kane come up
start.
here,
Oh
man?
my
Gone
God.
tomorrow, but out
Because
there.
he's a pussy.
Oh my God.
Also, being somewhere already myself is having almost had a heart attack from drinking. I can understand why not, though, for other reasons.
Oh yeah. It wouldn't have been so bad, but they all gang up on you right away. It's like fucking blah
Right?
blah blah blah. They want 20
In the
shots
morning.
and fucking in an hour. Like fucking.
That's the end game.
Come on, man. That's a recipe for disaster.
Who would ever do that?
Yeah.
Jimmy had a bottle
I
set
wonder.
aside that was watered down for that, I bet.
Like,
I wonder.
I wish. Freaking.
Yeah,
It would have been.
You're
It would have been
milking the
easy.
teat.
It would have been easy to freaking water it down, dude. Freaking.
Exactly.
But I
You're
couldn't.
milking the teat.
Yeah. Okay. Freaking.
You were
How many times did I get to I love you, man? Every fucking time.
Hey, I'm
Not
not
every
saying you
time.
didn't get drunk. I'm
When they were
saying you did.
when they were playing that fucking game, fuck yeah.
There was a couple of times.
I don't think when they
Lady
got their
C, you're
fucking
no better.
Huh?
I seen you just rake Dickard a couple times too.
You did a lot. What? You
What are you
didn't do
talking
a
about?
lot of super. You might have super chatted once, man. I
Lady
won't
C
hold
was
it
getting
against
fucked
you,
up on a
but
panel.
Lady C, why don't you show everybody the video that you're in?
he did man up on one of them Hammond nights.
Yeah, he came up on panel. I was shocked.
Saved the stream while I was passed out. I'll give
Did you
him
know
that.
Lady C was the backup dancer in Britney Spears
Does
video?
this mean so, Jimmy? Does this mean
Oops, I did it again. I remember
if
that.
we had an OG reunion and we had Shanae get the wheel out, you wouldn't drink with us? Fucking whiskey. If you did a freaking a reunion of the old crew, freaking and wanted to play games, I would go get a bottle. Okay, I would definitely
milk bottle.
freaking. I would go get a bottle. I'd get a bottle of Captain's because that's what I was drinking back then too. Freaking.
Yep.
The 1 out of 4
WTF
people
and
have
nights that go back
herpes,
and
right?
forth all the time, man.
Yeah.
I've been dying to hang out with you old motherfuckers. Make sure you get fucking Hot Rod in there too. Freaking. We'll gotta get Tim. Freaking.
Jimmy.
Him.
Yeah,
So
fucking.
you
Freaking.
and
What's
Johnny
his
and
name?
Woody
Freaking.
and Lady C.
Oh, fucking. What's his freaking. Oh, man, why can't I think of his name? Buster Tim.
Oh, Buster Tim. I got you.
Yeah,
All right.
Buster Tim. Freaking.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about fucking Timmy over there in Britain, Great Britain.
Oh no,
Grass Cutter Palmer.
No. But we could do Tim from South Carolina. Tim
Nah, we just need
Timmy.
me, you, Shanae, Whiskey Woman, Grant, Janet,
Oh,
Josh.
dang. The Granite Foundation.
Yeah. Yep, the Granite Foundation, yeah.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't even mind if you could finagle freaking the OG freaking Ken.
Oh, yeah, if we could get him to sit upright in bed for a little bit.
Yeah. And shut his wife up.
You remember that time we were fucking with his Alexa?
Oh Jesus!
Right.
With
and he was passed right out. We had Metallica and AC/DC just
what was that chick that had it freaking nailed? Freaking oh, the fucking art lady, crazy art lady. What freaking
Twisted Art Lady.
Who? What was it?
Twisted Art Lady.
Twisted Art Lady. Yeah, that chick. Freaking. She had his Lexer from the fucking go.
It was hilarious.
It was wicked.
Yeah,
and he's passed the fuck
right before
out.
all that shit happened with the music. We had a whole shopping list on that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that was fucking. That was an awesome night. Freaking turning the lights on him. Freaking right with the fucking stereo player. And
I think we even ordered pizza. I think we said Alexa order pizza or something like that. And that's when he woke up.
Yeah. Huh? That was hilarious.
We had a whole fucking shopping list that
Woody.
had fucking a bunch of giant dildos and weird shit on it.
Yeah. Woody, this is a guy.
And then every 5 minutes, somebody was asking Alexa to repeat the shopping like that.
This guy passed out during his live stream with Alexa go, and we had control of his Alexa. He's literally, him and his wife are passed out in bed, and we're fucking turning the lights on to full bright, the stereo blasting off the fucking top.
They would get up and turn the music down, and Jimmy would be like, "Alexa, turn the music back up."
No, it wasn't me. Twisted did it.
Somebody was doing it.
Yeah,
It was
Twisted.
fucking hilarious.
She had that thing.
Well, everybody was doing it, to be honest with you, but
no, she was the one.
It was fucking hilarious. Because you could just hear them snorting and snoring away. It was funny as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, before he ever moved into that smart house, though, he had just that Alexa first. Fuck, we had a shit ton of shopping lists and all sorts of shit on it.
Yeah.
A bunch of nasty stuff.
Could do a show on all of Mike's YouTube stalkers. What?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Remember the panties?
Not doing that. Yep.
Remember Jimmy in a bra?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And in the kill, that was a
They killed Jesus God.
Dang, you guys didn't get the same kilt picture I got.
I don't want that one.
Just a bit for me, y'all. I'm getting a call. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
What up, Josh?
Without
How you
me.
doing?
No ice cream for me. I mean, when the ice cream truck came down the road, who got you some?
I've seen some shit I never wanted to see. I hear you, Whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sarah.
Lady C says hi.
Hi. Did you see my
Hi.
baby cone?
Huh?
Did you see that cone? That's a baby cone.
I seen your little baby cone, yeah.
Like this baby.
Yeah.
Perfect jar size.
Perfect jar size.
That's not that's crazy.
Whiskey woman says hi.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
All that you want is another baby.
Mike, I swear to God.
She's gone tomorrow, but all that you want.
Come on, sing
is
it,
another
lady.
baby. Whoa. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I just got that fucking song out of my head.
I thought the sign. As I drove right off the cliff, I saw the sign.
You're the hunter, she's the fox. Up
Oh, here's
and
one.
say, oh, what a morning.
Did we know Muggsy before the round table?
Yes.
I don't know.
I thought so.
Yeah, because he hung out with Ken.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mana. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mana. Do, 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 do.
Uh-huh.
What was that other one, lady? See, that you used to get stuck in your head? Oh, I got one. Baby shark.
Oh, God.
Chicken fucker. Uh-huh. Oh,
Right?
yeah, exactly. Chicken fucker. Exactly.
Nicknamed him Chicken Fucker.
Yeah.
She just called him Chicken Fucker and it stuck.
Y'all ain't gonna fuck those chickens, is you?
He was trying to make fun of Shanae for something. I don't remember what, because she just like stopped him in his tracks. She's like, listen, Chicken Fucker. And everybody lost it. And it just stuck. We kept calling him Chicken Fucker, and then pretty soon he disappeared off of YouTube.
Isn't that? Are you talking about Muggsy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Muggsy made a video on Instagram saying, "Listen, guys, I never fucked a chicken."
And Sinead had a background of like some cartoon and like this farmer with a giant cock and all the chickens had assholes like the size of a fucking. He's out there with his bibs on, feeding the chickens, and they all got assholes like this, and you can see the outline of his fucking dick print in these bibs. So anytime Muggsy was on fucking panel, she would fucking put that up as her background.
Chicken fucker. I guess that's one way to tenderize it.
Yeah, he was getting mad because people were coming into his live stream calling him it like it was his name. He tried to go live, and people are just showing up in the chat. What up, chicken fucker? People go ahead and pull it up on panel. Hey, chicken fucker, how you been?
I think I called him a rooster one time.
It's been a while since I heard from him, but it wasn't too long ago.
It's been a minute since I've seen him around. I love Shannon. Oh yeah, I love her. It's her sister. How can you not? Hey, what time's that insurance guy coming tomorrow?
He was said probably the morning.
Between noon and 5.
Probably the morning.
Like the cable guy.
Right.
Got a 4-hour window.
He's gonna come over in the morning before he leaves town or something shit like that. Huh?
Huh?
What? Talking shit over there?
He didn't really say it.
Huh?
He didn't really say it.
Okay.
He said he tried to call 10 minutes before he come.
Oh. I was gonna say, you talking shit over there? Come over there and smack the shit out of you.
Whoopsie. Do a backflip, Brad.
What up, Queen Lilith?
Woody, do a backflip.
Yeah.
You can do a backflip.
Well, do half of one then.
Yeah.
I couldn't even do a part of one.
You can do a part of one. It's really easy. Watch here. I'll do a full black flip for you, Woody. Watch this here. Yeah.
A black flip? Oh, there you go. Double. That was a double with perfect form.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect form. So you got to do, Woody. You can do that.
Yeah.
We got judges with scorecards and everything.
Yeah, hold on.
Woody, where's your cigar?
Give me a 1 and a 2.
Where's your cigar?
Right there.
There you go.
Right there. About there. How about get a $200 Amazon gift card if you fucking fill out the survey?
Oh.
No.
Do they wipe your bum for you too? If you go number 2? Jimmy, are you okay?
What?
He's
not feeling good today. Teresa got a wrench. Look at you go. Welcome to the Boo Club.
Down the rabbit hole.
That's the other Teresa.
Jimmy? Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one from Texas.
Yeah, I know which one. Yeah. They're both from Texas.
I know. I was just laughing at that.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
How you doing, Teresa? Good to see ya.
I thought Jimmy was getting drunk over there, turning into Oprah.
No,
no.
That's what he does when he gets drunk, Woody. He turns into Oprah, like, you get a rent. You get a rent. You get a rent.
No.
When you're drunk, yes, you do.
Oh, yeah. I'll give out 1 or 2, maybe. But I ain't drinking. Oh, and Queen Lilith says 13 is in there, too. What up, Queen?
I want to see that sexy red dress, man. Who's got a red dress?
What? Someone's got to pay up for that, Kane.
Oh, Teresa's red dress.
Yeah. She's already said.
Got her red dress on.
You got to pony up.
Tonight.
You got to pony up. You want to see your red dress?
I thought he was talking to you, Jimmy. I thought he wanted to see you in a dress. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, he wants to see.
I'm like, no, I already seen him in his kilt. I don't want to see him in a fucking
Teresa's
dress.
red dress.
Yeah,
That fucking kilt thing still gives me fucking nightmares.
Well, you know.
I got the unrated photos.
Sorry, they ran out of eye bleach.
When he was drunk, I got the photos after that. That was no good. He's on fucking standing with his foot way the fuck up too high on the chair. Doing a Captain Morgan pose, but he's got no underwear on.
Oh, fuck. These things just fucking fell apart.
Talking about how great it feels to have the cool vinyl chair touching his balls when he sits down.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I was in rare form that night.
Oh, I know. I think I still have the picture somewhere.
Yeah, you went from straight to from I love you.
Literally,
man,
like one fucking
kilt.
one leg just way the fuck up there, lean forward, and like nothing but fucking cowbells hanging down. Like what the fuck, Jimmy? Sends me this picture.
It was a good night, man. Come on.
I was on the fucking show with you.
Y'all got what you paid for, man.
I was on the fucking show with you
that night.
Oh, about shrooms.
Yeah, you were doing those chocolate bar shrooms from what's his face in Cali.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah. Huh. And
Adam.
Joshua. Yes, I am Scottish. One of the original tribes. Or clans,
by himself.
Call it.
I'm bringing booty back.
Yeah, Jimmy sees people kick my people out.
What?
Yeah, I'm Black Irish, so exiled Scotsman.
What? Yeah, my family. The group that came over was from Ireland. But,
okay.
The one picture I did want, I didn't even get up that I helped fucking pay for too. The fucking Santa Claus outfit.
What?
I didn't get a picture. I seen your ass in it, but I didn't get a picture.
Jetwash has got some pictures of that.
Yeah. I think Lisa was going to send me some or something.
Never heard of it. I don't
Baywatch?
know shit about
Never heard of
Scotland.
Baywatch?
No, freaking Blaylock. I think that's how it's pronounced.
Baywatch.
I've never heard that.
No.
Yeah, my family was freaking fishermen in Kerry. Oh, yep.
Boom, boom, boom. Aha. Hey, Lady C.
I think
she's doing? Hiding? She's hiding with the mute button on. She's got a mute on. Some tartans.
Oh, okay.
Wallace. Same as tartan as Wallace.
What?
He's from Ireland, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Black locks, Blaylock. Okay.
It's my Ireland, man.
That's racist.
Well, you know, that's okay.
No, we didn't get into racing until we were over here doing moonshining.
I know. I don't ever get running around.
The beginning of fucking
that was the Irish. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
The Irish didn't do moonshine. They couldn't have. They couldn't even figure out how to grow potatoes, for fuck's sakes.
Oh God.
Why would you want to grope a potato?
They couldn't. They had the potato famine that almost killed off fucking Ireland.
They just needed some zinc.
Oh, the Irish know all about freaking moonshine in America, brother. Come on, how do you think the
Yeah, in
Kennedys?
America.
How do you think the Kennedys made it freaking to where they are? Freaking, come on, man.
What do you mean? How do you think they made it to where they are? What, in the grave? JFK style? What?
No, the fucking family. Where do you think they got their money, dude? Had nothing to do with the presidency. The fucking old man. Their old man was a fucking rum runner.
Yep. A lot of famous families, you know, the America elite, they come from that. Their original family here was some deep ass criminals. They never really got caught, and then boom.
Yeah, man. Come on.
What up, Jose?
JCT, Jose.
Who's JCT? Yeah, it is kind of funny.
That's a touchy subject.
That's a touchy subject, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're not going into the sins of the father stuff, but yeah,
we ain't gonna talk about Chappaquiddick and who can swim and who can't. You know, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Sort of off the subject, but there was this historian working for an auction, and so his job is to figure out what the fuck it is in like 2-3 days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the lady calls him, and she's like, "Dude, like I've never had a problem with you. What the hell is the deal with this damn picture? It's just a freaking picture." And he was like, "No, this rifle belongs to a fucking lawman that was murdered." So he does the investigation. Turns out that was his brother-in-law holding the rifle. And so it was like, well, did they get in a fight? Oh no, he was killed. And then he found the fucking guy that killed him and killed the whole gang. And so that was a family heirloom he got back. I was like, that's a badass story. He's like, yep, I got it right here. Fuck up my family again.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. But yeah, man, just 100 years ago, man, it was a crazy, crazy life, man.
The world was different, man. The world was different. You know, freaking think about living in the times of Bonnie and Clyde, man.
Oh yeah.
when everybody could have a fucking submachine gun. Come on.
Yeah.
Tommy gun.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Only a couple Marines took them
go to a
back.
hardware store and pick up a Tommy gun, man. Come on.
Right?
Right?
It might. Where did we go?
100 years ago? What?
Where did we go, man? The days when the rains came? You know, down in the hollow.
Yep, down in the hollow. Playing a new game.
Laughing and a running, yeah.
Skipping and a jumping. Oh.
Yeah.
On a misty morning.
Fog with our hearts a thumping, and you.
And you.
My brown-eyed squirrel.
Girl. Brown-eyed squirrel.
Yeah. You
man,
are.
We got some brave squirrels down here, man.
Bro, yes. They don't care, dude.
They could come up and visit with you.
They ain't like jet washed squirrels, you know.
There's some tasty-looking squirrels in this neighborhood, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, there's a park up in New Braunfels where you can hand feed the squirrels. They just come right up to you like they're a duck.
So they're fat.
You didn't say there's a park on the
they're all fat,
brothel?
yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Those are the ones you
didn't
want,
say that
man.
there's a park in the brothel?
Yeah.
New Brunswick.
Oh, I thought he said there was a park in the brothel.
Yeah, no, you park behind. You park behind the brothel.
Yeah.
There's a brothel in New Brunswick. You got to park behind that to get to the park. And that's where the walk path is.
Yeah.
That mean squirrel you're feeding, buddy. You got a couple nuts in your hand. You got some little cougar lips there. But like, ooh, she's nervous.
Ooh, hey.
Luke Duke knows the deal. Come on, man.
What up, Luke Duke? Okay. Luke.
Don't feed the horse.
Uh-huh. Come on, Wayne.
Yeah, New Braunfels is German for New Braunfels.
They got a big old Schlitterbahn down there, don't they? Schlitterbahn?
Yeah,
check that out. You're right, yeah.
That's the original Schlitterbahn. The hottest, coolest time in Texas. Let's play Schlitterbahn.
Oh, well, strap-on is no part spelled backwards.
What is it?
Strap-on, it's no parts spelled backwards.
Yeah, no parts.
Wow. I never thought about it like that. That's some heavy shit, man.
Yeah. Some dildos are heavy.
Yeah, Schlitterbahn basically just means water road.
No. It sounds like something you do to a prostitute.
There's also that there too. Yeah, you can find a lot down there.
Oh yeah, he has a nice tight Schlitterbahn. Yeah.
Would you like to stuff my ass and eat it?
Right?
You little turd.
Dribble off my Schlitterbahns and get in there.
You ever
there's a couple of Schlitterbahns. Yeah, you got to watch out, man. The community pools. You got to watch out.
And stay out the lazy river.
All I know is if I hear banjos, I'm going the other way.
Right?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not like that. It's not like that.
Banjos are bagpipes. I'm fucking leaving.
Oh God.
Well, if I hear bagpipes, that probably means Jimmy C's around, so I might stick around.
That's not a bagpipe.
Look for the kilt. Look for the kilt. You'll see.
Horn.
Down in New Braunfels, you're more likely to hear an accordion.
No, fuck.
Yeah, if you hear an accordion, you better run. Somebody's having a poker fest.
The squeeze box.
Yep.
Yeah, Mama's got a squeeze
Well, it's funny
box.
because Tejano comes from polka music.
Night.
So sometimes they're singing English, sometimes it's German, sometimes it's Spanish, but always accordions.
I never realized that the Mexicans got done with the accordion so much until we went down there.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. They freaking loved polka music, dude, and they fell in love with the instrument.
Yeah,
right? And they
mariachi
made
band.
all the Mexican music right out of it with that fucking
mariachi band. They ain't nothing without a freaking squeeze box, man. Come on.
Yep.
Them motherfuckers just need one guitar and a goddamn fucking squeeze box. They'll party for 3 days. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. You're lucky leaving that party.
Speaking of guitar, I blew the string on my air guitar. Can anyone help me fix it?
I definitely can. We're gonna have to tie a wing knot.
Bring it over, man.
Yeah.
Fucking, I've had that air guitar since I was a little kid, man.
Me too.
You know you're gonna lose that bet with WTF Mike. Damn right, Brandon. Tell him.
Doubt that. Doubt that. You're 8 days in and fading fast, man.
Come on, Mike. Flick your pickle.
He still got that 100 in there.
Uh-huh.
He's still sitting on a Hondo and he's gonna have $60 something he said put in.
He's still got 3 weeks, man. Come on.
$60 Honda?
What?
Yeah, he's got a Hondo in his savings. And he's got $60.
Well, hey, that's a almost an 8 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Brandon?
Depends on what side of town you go to.
Attaboy, Brandon. You keep saving it, man. You save this one, we'll make another bet next month. Yeah, we'll make another bet next month. You make it through this one.
I tell you what, if you save all your money this month, Brandon, I'll give you absolutely nothing.
For free.
For free.
Come on, man.
You know what? Actually, Brandon, I'll give you a whole case of our sparkling dehydrated bong water for free.
Yeah.
If you save all your money next month.
It was maniac tested.
Yeah. All you got to do is add water and you're good. But We also have on our website, we have muffler bearings. Okay. And we also have motorcycle doors. And the motorcycle doors are going fast, so you better get in there and get some.
Yeah, sailboat fuel.
Oh, no, you
that
didn't.
was sold out last month.
You really went and got one. What the hell?
Sailboat fuel fucking sold out on us last month right away, and the same as the high-end blinker fluid.
Yeah.
The synthetic stuff.
You know what's fucked up, though? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Woody's Mexican now.
That was not
fucking Rez. That's Rezuto.
Reba.
Yeah. That was Rez up there. He went and
I need to start a
found
music
that.
school.
Rez.
Yeah, that's Rez that got one.
Oh God.
okay.
That badass Nissan.
What the hell? Okay.
Put it between your ass cheeks and see if you can play it that way.
I'm a white boy. I don't have ass cheeks.
No, I can relate to
start,
that, but
start
you can always
twerking, you'll get a
try.
hell of a beat. Fucking Jimmy will start jumping up and river dancing for us in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be freaking sick.
River dancing with an Irish accent.
Yeah. Did Jet say muffler berries? Yeah.
Muffler bearings. I'm not even shitting you. You can I can't remember what motor company makes them, but there is a vehicle out there that has a fucking like a catalytic converter bearing or a resonator bearing.
On Saturdays, they call me a resonating bear.
It's fucking hilarious.
They made fucking bottles. They made bottles of blinker fluid too, just so you fucking know.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
They're fucking empty
for a while
bottles, and they're
there was,
$20 fucking.
Yeah, viral videos, right? Because dads were sending their kids in to get them blinker fluid, and then all of a sudden I started seeing videos where the kids were coming out with it. They come out with a bottle of blinker fluid, and the dad's like, "What the fuck?" Dad, and the kid's like, "What?" And dad's like, "Nothing."
They're like, if you're dumb enough, if you're gonna fucking bust someone's balls, we're gonna freaking have the product for them.
It was fucking hilarious. The dad just like, played it off.
O'Reilly's has a flux capacitor on their freaking list.
Website, yeah.
What is it? A fucking blender?
Nah, it's a flux capacitor. It's the real fucking flux capacitor. It's always out of stock. You can never buy the damn thing, but
it's there.
It's always out of stock.
Yeah. Yeah, the part number is like FLX 87 or 88 MPH.
Got it. You know.
That's cool.
Now,
that's actually pretty cool.
Come.
Uh-oh.
Come here now. Come here.
¿Dónde está mi fuego? Mi fuego es aquí.
Get over here. Silly dog. What are you doing? Okay, now go. Go play.
Yes.
Holy fuck!
Don't forget the bags of what? The bags of steam for the kitchen. That heart was in the way. I couldn't read it.
Oh.
Oh, you still have that in the way?
Yeah, it's still there on my phone. Yeah.
Oh, on the phone. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they moved it on the PC. It's no longer in the way of the words.
Yeah, I just pulled it. I just pulled the chat down here, and I can read underneath of the heart. Kane knows the deal.
Kane always knows the deal.
Yeah, on the PC, it's on the bar with your with a super chat right next to like super chat and
yeah. They haven't done that with the phone yet. I figured they put it in by the emojis or something.
What's this plus button? Never.
Y'all like
the question in the poll. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
You know about that already, Jimmy. Come
on.
I forgot what the plus was, Ricky. That's all.
YouTube Plus member.
What the hell?
I don't. It's things I don't use often, you know.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I got it. What? 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 It's things I don't use often, you know. America, fuck yeah. Coming along to save the motherfucking day now, America, fuck yeah. We should have played that one on the 4th, Jimmy.
Right?
Heck yeah.
Whatever day we were doing that shit.
It was the day before, but it was the closest thing I could do for it without, actually throwing one on the 4th.
Yep.
It was good. It was fun. I only got about 20 copyright freaking notices.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them were full blown blocks either. They were partially blocked here and partially blocked there, So
2 countries in fucking Belarus and something in Russia. They're always the 2 I get.
I never bother looking when it's a partially blocked.
Yeah, it's only like 2. It's 2 territories. One's in Russia and the other one's Belarus. And no matter what you fucking do, you'll get blocked there. But
depends on what it is. Mike and Jimmy, what would you say if Tim and I moved to North Dakota? I'd
good
be
idea. Love it.
Come on in.
Fuck yeah.
Come on in.
Say America. Fuck yeah. No, you guys would hate it.
Yeah.
It's not legal here yet.
One time I got flagged in Argentina. And so I called my friend and he was like, what the fuck? We bought those rights back from them years ago. They can't be doing that to you. Those are my shits. I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. Just letting you know. I'm not mad. Don't start a fight.
Yeah, I'm sure if they came, because they're like freaking, they come in the right way. It'd probably take a while, but freaking.
Yeah.
To actually freaking get the green card and all that. And I know it takes years to get nationalized, but.
Oh, well, that dude. No, I was talking about song rights.
Yeah.
I'm on the freaking Whiskey Woman coming over.
But yeah. Okay.
As long as we're a mile down the road. Yep. It's boring as fuck there, man. I saw videos.
It's easy enough to get down the road from someone around here. That's for sure.
Fuck yeah. No traffic. No fucking.
Even the rush hour. Even the rush hour is ridiculously. People
what
piss and moan about it around here. I'm like, fuck, you ain't never lived in a real city, have you?
Yeah.
Well, I say all the time, even at noon rush. Oh, what rush?
I have never sat the 3 years I've been here, I've yet to sit through a fucking a light at an intersection for more than the one turn.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the way it is for most everybody that's lived here. But yeah, noon, 1 o'clock, well, they're all bitching about all the traffic on the streets. And you're still doing the speed limit, no problem, and can fucking swap lanes and do whatever you want.
They have no clue what traffic is. Freaking.
So down here in town,
a lot of them have. There's a lot of non-courtesy driving around here too. Freaking people just being stupid, ignorant, stupid. It's freaking. I mean, I'm used to.
They've lived here their whole lives, and this is all they're used to. They're not used to
they don't have any competition on the road. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm used to people like trying to cut you off and getting around you. But here it's just stupid shit, man. It's stupid, dumb, lazy driving. Freaking.
Oh yeah, supposed to take a left.
Yeah, but that's the crazy thing. Down here in Texas, they're doing so much construction that what used to be considered a country BFE town is now a suburb of some sort, of somewhere.
Yeah, that happens everywhere.
Which is like crazy.
Yeah, but that happens. That's the urban. They call that the urban sprawl, and let's just say,
Jimmy still at it, and that work. Woo! What up, Joseph?
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, they're building a toll road that's going to go from what they say from Corpus to Austin, and the next phase is Austin to Dallas.
Hey, straight road.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking all these cities up, man. I don't know how to get around my own damn town anymore.
Yeah, but major highways are awesome, though, man.
Yeah.
It looks ugly as shit, man. It looks like someone just like hired a 5-year-old to design the city.
Well, I know, but you guys get free renovation money every fucking year, though. Every fucking
and they got to spend it.
Every fucking.
They are finally getting enough to where it's actually giving them motivation to do it, because there's been a lot of places that's been needing this shit done. The area I'm from, and I'm north of Woody.
Right.
I'm north of where Woody's at.
Yeah.
I'm a few
They
hours.
just wait for another tornado to come through and take care of all the demolition, and they can just go in and build it the way they wanted it.
I didn't recognize my own hometown whenever I came back. And I
Yeah.
was only gone 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
Oh yeah, it's changed so much. If I you know had
was
gone
like, what
overseas or
fuck?
whatever, you know, came back like, what in the hell did y'all do here?
Called urban
I can't wait for them. They're gonna put a roundabout in our town with all these old people that can't fucking figure them out. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, it's
Oh
fucking
man.
I'm gonna start live streaming from that roundabout.
Dude, just the comments on that on the freaking Facebook page is so fucking funny. They're so afraid of it. It's fucking
Right.
Everybody, wonder how many accidents are gonna be there. Yeah, freaking there's accidents and roundabouts, but freaking people will figure it the fuck out.
Well, it's an accident at 10 miles an hour. Like, calm down, folks. You know?
Right.
Like,
no, this is a big roundabout. This isn't no 10 mile an hour. They're saying it's gonna stay 25.
Yeah, but
they're sucking up most of that fucking McDonald's parking lot right there, the old Hardee's parking lot. To expand
I'm so
that roundabout
confused.
over.
Well, why do you use the inner lane on a roundabout?
So to continue in a circle to go the other way instead of your direct fucking turn off.
And when there's 2-lane turn off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of like how we have exits in Texas. It's like a U-turn legally. Kind of.
Fucking commercial.
Yeah. We're big on U-turns down here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a U-turn legally.
At least it's not like fucking New Jersey where you have to take a right-hand turn into a jug handle to take a left-hand turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you only move out to where your turn is off of the fucking circle. That's when you move out to the outer lane. So that way it keeps the efficiency up on your inner lane until you're at your turning spot, so other traffic can turn without you being in the fucking lane, in the process lane. So when they're coming off, another person can come on without you being in the way because you're in the inner circle. It keeps efficiency higher.
Okay, so you move to the inner lane, and then they're supposed to follow the rules too, and then you can just scoot back over and get out.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you get out at your exit, that's when you move to your outer lane.
All right.
Your turn is coming up.
Getting back to New Braunfels. In downtown New Braunfels, it's freaking beautiful. But she's trying to play. No one else wants to play.
The only time it gets crazy is when there's a person on the outside lane that doesn't take his exit.
Yes. Yeah. That happens all the time in New Braunfels, right there downtown.
They're like freaking, and they cut across the person that's actually, there's like, say there's 2 lanes taking the right, and freaking the guy on the right side will take a left and right in front of the freaking guy right beside him that's also taking a right. You know, that can get messy.
And they put one in Carrington right off of the fucking two highways that cross. Oh, all right, see you, Jet.
All right, later, Jet.
There's one in Carrington just right north of Jimmy, like 30 miles north. They put it right at the 4-lane intersection of the fucking 2 highways.
I'll be back.
But it comes into Carrington and you're supposed to slow down, but you never had to back in the day. I can't tell you how many fucking farmers come into fucking town hall and grain and like ended up ramping their fucking semis hitting the center of that fucking roundabout.
Yeah, see, they should have put up some lights and shit to get people used to that first. You know, big signs, freaking.
Yeah.
But yeah, that happens. You know, anytime they put up a new traffic signal where there hasn't been one for freaking 30 fucking years, people fuck up. You know.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you though, the first day it opens, I'm gonna be down there with my phone and a bunch of my fucking spare battery things charging it, live streaming from the roundabout. It's just gonna be me, a picnic table and a fucking sunshade umbrella and a lawn chair.
You will be the median chicken. Oh my god!
Live streaming on the freaking to the town page,
right?
Right.
Day 1 of roundabout learning.
It'll come in phases anyways, man.
Here comes old Margaret. Oh, she's going backwards into the circle.
The big concern is what they're going to do with traffic while they're doing the work.
Yep. They'll have to keep parts of them lanes open.
Yeah,
that's the only
it's
way
a fucking
up the real hill, up the hill, really.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, everybody's gonna go down to the highway to cross town. Freaking
Yeah, you got to go out the back road up and come in on the
down over
bypass,
the dirt road. Freaking.
or you got to go out to the hospital where doors fucking works and come up that way.
Yeah, and hit the ramp and whatnot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go out to Doris's work and come in that fucking back way, or you got to go all the way out, hit the interstate, come into town.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's a long ride around, that's for sure, and people get pissed. Yeah. Maybe they'll have to open maybe they'll open my street.
Maybe they'll open my gravel fucking road finally. Huh? I bet you about that every time I want to go down there. Like I should just run this down to Jimmy. I'm like, I got to go all the way through town. Fuck that.
Right, you got to go through 3 lights when you could actually do it without hitting a light.
Right.
If that fucking bridge, well, whatever, the road was open. No lights involved. That'd be fucking much way better.
Yeah, we got to talk to Mikey and see if we can build a little fucking bridge there behind his place. I'll just take the 4-wheeler.
That'd be expensive.
That'd
be expensive. That'd be expensive because that's vertical fucking hill right there, man.
I know. The 4-wheeler will come right down that quick, easy.
But just talk the city into it because apparently at one time they fucking thought the road was going over it there on 7th Ave.
Yep.
Because they paved right up to the fucking water. 2 lanes right up to the water, freaking. And then they put a barricade across it instead of building a bridge.
Yeah. Right. I always thought they should have put a little fucking canoe ramp or something there, at least make it worth a while.
Right. What else? Yeah, it's a great place for a boat launch, canoe launch.
Right.
What up, Elvis?
What up, Elvis?
Give me a moment, drop down. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
All right, Lady C. Appreciate you coming over.
Cheers, Lady C. Take care.
Bye, y'all. I'll be in chat.
Later.
Bless you. Have a good night.
Good night. Good night, y'all.
Night.
Yo.
Yeah, there's a guy I've been watching. What is his name on YouTube? But yeah, all he does is boat ramp fails. It's freaking amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a couple of them, but you talking that Dave dude? I know you are.
Yeah.
Down in Florida.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Freaking Dave or Dan? Dan, it might be Dan.
It's Dan.
It's Big Dave or Big Dan, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. He does the inlet and shit too. Yeah.
Oh, definitely watch.
Yeah, we've seen even here. Fuck, I've seen some shit. That's how everybody around here knew how to back up trailers and stuff. Fuck no.
But what I love is that someone is already having a struggle with like a jet ski or something, and then some other asshole comes in creating a wake, and it's like, oh, it's about to get real good in here.
Makes it fucking worse. Yeah.
Elvis is asking if you got your spraying done, Mike.
Oh yeah. We got a lot of it sprayed.
We
were sitting there one day at the boat ramp waiting to put in, and this older lady goes and grabs a fucking pickup. It was just a pickup.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we seen her like jump in it and pull out, so we thought she was coming we seen a boat there, but we figured she was coming to pull the boat out. Well, she didn't have a trailer on, so we're like, oh fuck it, we're just gonna unload real quick, and then whatever the hell them people with that boat are doing can fuck off. So we pulled out, lined up at the boat ramp, and Dad was getting out to go get in the boat, and I was gonna jump in the driver's seat, put him in the water. And that old lady started yelling at us that she was in fucking line, and they're sitting there. I'm like, oh shit, my fucking bad. I just went around. Dad stayed in the boat. I just went around and came to stop. And she backs the pickup down there with no fucking trailer, nothing. Like, what the fuck is going on here? The fucking lady in the boat, there were 2 women. The lady in the fucking boat fucking gives her some gas and pulls up. They had the trailer still attached to the boat. They were fishing all day with the trailer hooked onto the boat still.
What? Oh my
Still
God.
strapped and every fucking thing in the front, the back, the fucking all of a sudden the hitch comes up out of the water with the jack down. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, it's good thinking. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, it's one way to do it.
Dad, we're laughing, but like, God, could you imagine the fucking drag?
Well, they weren't in no hurry. They're fishing, It's not like they were in a bass tournament. Come on.
We were dying fucking laughing. Oh my god, fucking trailer still attached to it and everything. Fuck it. It's easier to just unhook the fucking hitch and.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're trying to line this up all perfect instead of going on the flutes on the skids.
Right.
What the hell?
It's easier to hook up the trailer, man, Regan. Way easier. I mean,
that's what Dad said. He's like, maybe they're on to something. I'm like, we ain't fucking trying.
Come on, it wouldn't be too hard. It wouldn't be too freaking challenging to put a freaking what do they call the freaking front, the toe thing, the tongue on a boat that you could fold, that you could fold up and down while you're in water, and some wheels on the back.
There you go.
Come on, man.
Yep. Hinge it? No, that would be a terrible idea.
Yeah, come on, man. Why not? That wouldn't be hard at all.
Why hinge it at all?
Well, you don't have to hinge it, but I'm just saying hinge it, because then you could have it come up and it look like the freaking, the fucking Viking on the front of the boat.
Look like you hit a fucking battering ram.
No, you put a fucking thing on it, freaking.
Put a flag up there?
Not a flag, like a face or some shit, So,
I know.
Come on,
like the front of an old pirate ship thing?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Come on, man.
That'd be funny as hell.
You're a fabricator. You can make it happen.
Not happening.
Just saying, you could.
I don't think the boats are fucking built to carry trailers under them too out in the water.
No, but they're not built for that. But freaking, I'm sure they'll handle it if you built the trailer light enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was I can't remember her name too. She's a lesbian in town here. Honey, Lil's daughter's name from Lil's restaurant.
Lost. Keith, go lay down.
I remember her having a son, not a daughter.
She had the daughter, the one that had the hots for fucking Mandita that was out there all the time. She looks butch as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Gotta go. All right, whiskey woman. Much love, girl.
She's a butch lesbian chick. I can't think of her name. Yeah, I can't think of it either. But it was her boat. They're the ones that kept the fucking trailer attached to the
You don't see too many of them bulldog bitches. I mean, dykes around here.
Yeah. Well, if you do, she'll leave the fucking trailer attached to the bottom of her boat. That's her.
Yeah, I can say I've never seen that.
Whiskey woman. I laughed my fucking ass off. If you keep it centered the whole time you bought it and you never take the trailer off, I guess you never got to reposition it on the trailer.
Yeah,
just pull her out.
You got the straps done right, I could see it work.
Right. That'd be hilarious. Jimmy chased all the girls away, man, even Doris.
Had nothing to do with it, brother. Had nothing to do with it.
Dorito.
What up, bro?
Going on, dude?
What's happening?
Once again, you missed the looch.
Oh yeah.
You got to start drinking again, Jimmy.
No, I'm good, brother. I'm good.
How long ago was he in here?
Oh, fucking hours ago.
Oh
yeah.
Hours ago.
I'm gonna hop off here and go fucking mow real quick. So.
Yeah, man, go get her done.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah.
That way you don't got to do it in the morning.
Hey, Mike, you still got that turbo, don't you?
Cicadas.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
late season song.
See that fucking thing work. I printed up another one just because.
Dorito. Don't you know?
Mike, you're styling. It's down to 72 degrees, dude.
I know.
Perfect weather. Perfect mowing weather. You still got another hour and a half of daylight. Freaking.
Yeah. Well, I bagged the front yard and I want to throw it away in the garbage can before the garbage comes tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah. Ours is full.
Oh, yeah. You gotta put a trash out.
But
I had to cram the last bag in there.
Right. So don't leave, man. Jim's gonna shut it down. He's got a lot of people up here. He ain't shutting it down.
My son is trying to decide what he wants to do with his friends this evening, and I just kind of overheard the conversation. And as I'm walking by, it's just like, yeah, we don't know what we want to do. And I'm like, so what do you want to do? And my wife's like, I don't know. What do you want to do? I'm like, I don't know. So what do you want to do? And I'm like, she knew exactly where the reference was. It's an animated Jungle Book with the fucking
Same thing we try to do every night, Pinky. Take over the world.
And so I looked at my wife and I'm like, now don't stop that again.
Hell yeah. I freaking love it, dude. My favorite scene of the whole movie.
That one's pretty funny. Pretty memorable too.
It is, Kane. It is perfect weather to be outside, but where am I? I'm stuck in here with you. Come on, man.
Like you're gonna fucking go outside anyways. Come on, Meow.
There's not really much out there for me these days, but yeah,
Only thing that's gonna go outside is your pecker into your little pee tube.
What?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? Brandon, do you think
I don't even know.
I'll ever
toilet
move
your toilet tube?
Brandon, it's gonna be a while. You gotta really buckle down, brother.
Hey, sorry about Sir Jimmy. I'll catch you on the flip.
All right, man. Much love. Enjoy
Cheers.
whatever you're gonna do. Uh-huh. See that? Once they leave, they all leave.
Jimmy C, do you think I'll ever move?
What did you not just hear me answer that?
Shake the fucking.
Did you not just hear me answer that?
No, I sure didn't, Jimmy.
I was like, Brandon, it's gonna take some fucking dedication. It's gonna have to dig real deep, man.
Must have been before I came in here.
No, it was freaking just 2 fucking seconds ago.
I didn't hear you.
Come on, man. Motherfuckers. Yeah, dude, he's gotta work real hard for that, man. Freaking, freaking a lot of discipline to freaking not spend your money, dude. Come on, what do you need? You need you need to save like $4,000 to get the fuck out of there, dude.
At least, yeah.
You're talking first, last, and security to move out, plus moving costs, freaking.
New home furnishings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, get the whole pantry set up again.
Yeah, you got to buy a shower curtain every time you move into a new fucking place. Freaking, Mm-hmm.
Then you got.
Do you even own a bed? Freaking.
Yeah.
And you got to have the flow to pay for it. Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking California people. Fucking Amish Lodka's getting paid with corn. Lodka was the taxi cab driver of Taxi. Remember him?
Lodka was a funny dude.
I'm just gonna bounce that back every time.
That was a good show. Taxi, without a doubt. I miss Mary Lou Hanna. She could have been freaking really famous. Mm-hmm.
Danny DeVito drove taxis too.
Well, he didn't drive them. Freaking, he was the dispatcher.
He did on occasion. He actually did. If you watch the show, you'll see it.
I watched it. It's been forever, but
because he had to, because all the guys were on strike.
Oh yeah.
And it was him and not Lodka, but the mechanic guy, Andy. What's his?
Yeah, the fucked up dude.
Yeah. They went out to go drive taxis, and all the other guys just like stayed back at the taxi place and went on strike.
Yeah,
that was funny as fuck, dude. When the one guy's like, "I don't know what to do. Where do I go? I don't know how to read the address. I fix car." You've never seen that old taxi episode, Rez?
No, I don't know if it's just me. I can barely hear you, Dorito.
Oh, let's see.
I was starting to follow along and then I lost words.
Oh, that's testing.
I am all stopped up though too, so. Where'd he go? Oh, Doritos in the shadows.
Yeah, in the shadows.
So you can cut off your video and then still have audio. So, but everybody watching at home can't see that he's still there.
Is that a little better?
Yes. Yeah.
How's that? Better?
Uh-huh.
Good, I can hear you. Oh, we lost Woody now.
Woody.
Oh, he did say bye.
There.
And another one down.
So what were you talking about, Dorito?
The old Taxi episode where all the taxi drivers went on strike, and Andy Kaufman and Danny DeVito went out to drive the taxis.
Oh, vaguely, yes. I know I've seen it.
Yeah, Danny DeVito was having a hard time. He had to have Lodka build the or not Lodka. Yeah, I think it was Lodka. Build the so he could drive it. And then after that, he said, "Now go to work." And like, I don't even know how to name the street. I work on the cars. I just remember that one. That was I like Taxi. That was a good show.
Yeah, heck yeah.
That's what brought Rhea Perlman and Danny DeVito actually together. Was Taxi.
Yeah, man.
I was sad when they divorced.
Yeah, they were like I thought they were a rad couple because they were real public. You know what I mean? When they were a couple and stuff, they always went to ball games and shit like that. You know, and I thought they were cool people. It was surprising when they got divorced, to me at least.
Yeah, they seemed really happy.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of my friends was getting a divorce and his mom freaked out. But my God, she always just seems so happy. He goes, yeah, mom tried dealing with happy 24/7. God.
Dude, I got
nothing bothers you at all. Nothing at all bothers you. You know.
That's why I'm angry a little bit.
I'm like, I guess I get that. Okay.
I got married when I was 18, long enough to know I didn't want to be married. And it was like, I moved out to Kentucky. It was like culture shock and everything, dude. I just wasn't into it. You know what I mean? So we ended up going for a divorce. And my mom's like, oh, no, no, no. You sign over everything, walk the fuck away like a man, and you get her to sign papers for an annulment stating that she said she was pregnant. And that's why you guys got married under false pretenses. And so we got an annulment out of Vegas. So it was like we was never married. It was under a year. So
Luke Duke,
that's perfect, man.
I'm just along for the ride at the moment, I guess.
That's
like,
what
I'm
mom
pretty
was.
flared. Pretty fucking flared, man. Uh-huh.
Loaded, Jimmy?
I'm stoned, man. Stoned.
Wait.
Freaking the vape's doing its gig, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but my mom kind of taught us both a lesson with that, me and her, you know. You be a man, you hand over all your shit and walk away like a fucking man does. Suck it up, Buttercup. And to her,
dude,
like,
that was the best.
Everything, sign your name away.
Yep. That was the best advice I got when it happened to me, man. It's just, you know what? You're the dude. You're gonna get fucked. So don't fight it, man. Just let her do what she wants and move on.
It. Yep, just wash it.
Then I gave up a 71 Roadrunner.
Hey, nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Not
I might
nice.
not have done that.
No, I gave up everything, dude. Wasn't
it's best that way, man, because not only you don't have to deal with the financial shit and all the fucking extra court and all that, but then you don't have to look at it every day and remember and all that stupid shit.
Well, no, it was simple. My mom was like straight up. You married her. You took that responsibility, and no matter what, it's your responsibility. So suck it the fuck up. That's what.
Did you have the car before her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have given it to her.
Yeah.
She didn't earn it.
Yeah.
Lick my balls, Joseph. Yeah. Come on up and talk. Make it to where I don't have to talk, Joseph. Come on up. Replace it.
Come on, man.
How is Surf, by the way?
Welcome back. There's a rumor that he might have checked himself into a freaking a system.
Lost this shit a little bit. I understand.
Rumor has it. Freaking. I've got no word either way. I remember him talking about it, but I didn't think he was going. He may have went. I'm still at work. What the fuck, Joe? You fucking off at work, man. Have you heard from Sir? No, I haven't heard at all. But Mike apparently knows more than I did. Maybe he said something freaking that I didn't freaking register. You know what I mean? Freaking.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I know he was talking about going to talk to somebody. So freaking anything possible.
Yeah.
You know, maybe that's what's needed, man. And
exactly.
I mean, I couldn't imagine my life without my wife. You know what I mean?
No, it's not an easy thing to freaking
yeah. And I remember what it did to my dad, dude. My dad lasted a year after my mother, like literally almost to the day, dude.
Yeah, my father too. He made it about a year and a half. That's
Yeah.
about it. Well, a year and a couple months.
That dude broke down crying every day, dude. And just like, I never seen that guy cry my whole life, dude, until after my mother died. And it was just like random. Just like he'd think about her and just start choking up and shit and just start crying and stuff. And it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not easy when you spent a lifetime with someone. Man, come on.
Dude, he deteriorated too. Like we had to put him in a home, dude. He fucking
well, that's what happens, dude.
Went like
you know?
straight downhill.
I mean, my father went downhill as soon as he stopped going to work every day.
Yeah. Well, that was the scary part with him, man. I just watched, and it just scared the fuck out of me, dude, because he was a strong man. Like,
yeah,
with the fucking strong little pot-bellied Sicilian.
Yeah, but it goes around, dude. You know what I mean? They become, you become, an adult version of an infant. You know.
Dude, I can remember when I was a kid, dude, seeing him grab somebody
by
their belt loop, bro, and just pull him in and just fucking bam, bam, with his elbow and his fist, dude. This guy just and then just let him go and fall. And then he was just this frail dude, you know?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've been there, dude. Freaking, I've had to pick up after him. I've, help him change his fucking clothes. Freaking.
Everybody looks at their dad as a superhero at one point in time in their life. You know what I mean?
Well, he was the man. He's the man that made me a man. Freaking.
Yeah.
I'm his duplicate, for Christ's sake. So if you take the looks out of it, I am him. You know what I mean? Freaking, I am more like my father, freaking, than he ever thought I could be. We lived a similar life, may have been a little different, but we got in the same shit, just different generation, freaking.
Yeah.
Like fucking
different time, same attitude.
Yeah. The only he did do the Navy thing, but freaking I wasn't afforded that privilege, freaking. So but I tried to get in. Tried the Navy and the Army.
Marines would have took you.
No, they wouldn't. Freaking nope. Couldn't get past the Navy. The freaking Marines out of the Navy. Crazy.
At one time, shit, anybody could get the Marines.
No.
Back in the day.
Yeah, Vietnam, freaking. When they fucking
during
3,000 a day, for Christ's sake.
The first desert one, Desert Storm or Desert Shield.
I was already a broken old man by then.
No, you weren't.
I was 40-something years old and already fucked up, dude.
The first one, you were in like your 20s, because we're literally the same age, Jimmy.
I don't know, freaking whatever.
Yeah.
I was already fucked up. And even if you're in the 20s, they like them younger than that. Freaking. My buddy was in. And he's fucking 4 years younger than me, and he was only in at the beginning of it. So freaking.
There's Desert Storm, Desert Shield.
Well, the first one, the fucking Desert Storm, I guess. Freaking. So freaking yeah, I was way too old.
The first one, we were.
Well, my buddy was in the Storm.
We were young and into our 20s. The first one, because I remember that.
Whatever. They still wouldn't have me, man, dude. They tore up my paperwork twice as soon as they freaking found out I was deaf in one ear, man. Freaking twice.
Oh, he's a gunner.
Yeah,
deaf in one ear.
If I became deaf in the army, I would have been all set. But freaking, I was born that way, so they didn't want it. Freaking.
You're like, which ear are you deaf in? Perfect.
Yeah,
he's a gunner.
Nope.
Cheers, guys.
I probably would have made it through a draft situation, but freaking. They weren't that desperate.
Oh.
And at the time when I was young, patriotism was pretty good, but I believe freaking they were downsizing the army then. So, yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, they were fucking them out of money, man.
Yeah, that's how it always goes. When there's no war,
yeah,
they don't want they want the best of the best. They don't want everybody coming in.
Yeah, they're closing bases and shit.
Yeah, that was 1990 was Desert Storm, and then Desert Shield was 1990 to 91. Desert Storm was 90 to 92. They overlapped, I guess. Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah. August 1990 to January 1991 was Desert Shield, and January to February 99 was Storm.
All right. Well, either way. I wasn't involved in any of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they weren't worried about recruiting back then because that's when they freaking everybody was freaking joining up so they get the free college.
Exactly, man. That's why most of my friends joined. And then 9/11 happened.
Yep.
That was their sales pitch.
They were like,
hey, it's a career. And then not only do you get trained, but we'll pay for your college. Come on in.
Uh-huh. A lot of people freaking went through that and didn't end up going to war too, freaking.
Yeah.
A lot of people. But hey,
there were certain eligibility requirements. And then the criminal background check, which wasn't very stringent. They said the eligibility requirements, and the criminal background initial one weren't that stringent. And then they were also helping them with GEDs and stuff too.
With what?
Yeah. So, yeah, that was the thing. If you were struggling, the recruiters would come and try to like tutor you and help you get in GED programs, all that kind of shit. Yeah, dude.
Yeah. That was one thing that was different, and I remember that. It wasn't too hard to join the Marines if you wanted to.
Well, but back in my day, as long as you didn't have any visible tattoos, you were pretty much good for the Marines or the Army. If you can run without passing out after a mile, you're pretty good.
But back then, I could run all day.
Oh, yeah. As much as I've worked out my entire life, I could never figure out running. I know how to pace myself and all that shit, but I don't know. I just can't do it.
Freaking, we used to freaking. I had a few buddies back before I got like really fucking fucked up. Freaking, we could jog across town, dude. Freaking, be like on one side of town, look at each other, and like, hey, let's head over there. Yeah, and just
From what
break
I'm
in.
reading here.
Both of us just break into a jog and cross the city, you know, freaking.
Yeah.
Well, I remember.
So that's the thing is that I'm fast, but I can't run for a long distance. I just can't do it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
That's the thing too. I remember is like the recruiters that get you out there. They get you out there running and shit. You get a whole bunch of people together and get you all ready for your stuff. If you were lagging, dude, they get on your shit.
Jimmy C, come on, man. All day, really? What? Huh? Yeah, dude. Back then, dude, freaking dude. Before I got the gut, fuck yeah, dude. I mean, I'm talking freaking. I didn't get the gut till I was about 19, and then I got freaking attacked on my 21st birthday. You know, I was like just turned 21, freaking. So, you know, and I've been damaged goods ever since then. I couldn't breathe worth of shit after I was attacked. Freaking, you know, I lost a lung, so there was no more fucking jogging. You know.
Running's great, but motors are so much better.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? That's all I gotta say.
My best mile was in high school. I was in Girl Scouts, swim team, ROTC. It was on track. Yeah. No, freaking, I never did any like the athletic stuff. I mean, I played baseball, but I didn't do any of the freaking swim team or freaking, you know. But when it came our school up, you know, I went to a private school for grade school, and they would have a field day every spring where we would go out and do the running and the freaking the hurdles and the relays, and then you know there'd also be freaking like
presidential fitness stuff.
We just spent the day in the fucking park, right? And I'd always sign up for the running because I was faster than fucking almost everyone in school. Freaking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know it. I didn't know it the first time I went out there, like in sixth grade when I finally thought I could run. Fucking,
I hated laps.
You know,
that's all I'm gonna say.
I could fucking outrun. I was surprised. I outrun everybody, man. I'm thinking, like, holy shit. So after I realized I was faster than all these motherfuckers, like, fuck yeah, I'm out there. Only had like one or two dudes that freaking, you know, freaking could count, you know, could hang, you know, and would beat me occasionally, but whatever. It was fun.
All I could say is I hated laps.
Well, that's why I've quit football.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
He used to do what he called wind sprints, I guess is what he called them.
Yeah.
You running crosswise across the field, and you got to touch and come back and freaking holy fuck, man! I hated that shit. I hated that shit with a passion. And the fucking coach. This is why I quit, because the coach used to single me out because he knew I hated it, and I would just hang back, dude. I would be like close to the rear of the whole crew, you know, and freaking just jogging it out. And that drove him fucking batty crazy. He's like, don't you want to be the best you can be? Don't you want to go to fucking college, play college ball? Fucking, oh, no. Like, dude, man, I'm just here to waste some fucking time after school. It's the only reason I'm here. I'm trying to have some fun. I don't give a shit fucking what. He didn't like that answer, man. Didn't like that answer at all. He started fucking riding my ass freaking all the time. I finally just fucking quit. It was fun though because
give me the truffle shuffle, damn it.
He was also my gym coach, so I had to deal with him in freaking like twice a day. Freaking so once it became freaking just in class, he was a lot easier to deal with. And when it came to freaking like when the whole group does wrestling,
give me the truffle shuffle, James.
Because he was also the wrestling coach. Freaking, oh man, when I threw those dudes, because there's the one day your class got to do it, right? Freaking, so I fucking go and I got to throw all his freaking wrestlers around like ragdoll. It was awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, just to fuck. Yep, shit on you. Fuck you, dude. You could have had this fucking star, but you were a dick.
Yeah, yeah. You could have been a little nicer to me, and I would have been on your team.
Yep. Let me ride, dude. I was just here for the good time, freaking. And he was a dick. Fuck you, buddy.
Well, that's that's one of the reasons I joined ROTC. Is because if I did that, I didn't have to go to gym class.
Yeah. I hear you, dude.
My daughter did gym class in summer school this year, so she didn't have to do it next year at school. So she could take an extra culinary class.
Right.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my daughter's done with their PE credits too. Because she did basketball, so I think that counted for it. Her school's weird though.
Sophomore year, I opted for home ec instead of freaking gym.
Dude, they had to do. The funny thing is they
a skate class. Yeah,
they had to do health for PE because it's summertime. They're not going to put them out there running in the sun and shit.
What?
So they gave it was a health class.
You need the creatine from the sunshine, man.
Yeah.
No, you gotta go out in the sun, sweat it out.
Yeah,
that's all about.
No, they didn't want to put him out here running laps, dude, in the summertime.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is not the best, dude.
Well, when one kid passes out, the other kids will learn to drink some fucking water. You know, God, it's about learning.
Dude, we have kind of a rule, even like work wise and schools wise and stuff. If they don't see people drinking water, like at work, at, construction, or even at school during PE, if they don't see them drinking water, they'll stop everybody and make them drink a fucking glass or two of water, dude. Or like in our case, drink a couple bottles of water.
Where I'm from, on real hot days, the boss would show up on the site with fucking cold fucking water for everybody.
Oh, that's without a doubt. There's always cases at work, dude. Cases upon cases of water, dude.
Yeah, but that's California, dude. Freaking, you got heat all the fucking time over there.
Yeah.
Freaking, in New England, no, that shit didn't happen until the fucking it was over 95. Yeah. Freaking, in the 3 days a year that might happen.
Out here, you can't rely to be around the water. You got to have the water around you.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Bring it to you.
Yep. That ain't what it's like in the Northeast, man.
Yeah.
And just sip the water. Don't chug the water.
Oh, I chug the fuck out of it, dude. Dude, I drink.
Okay, well, don't do that, everybody else. Doritos crazy.
I drank 6 or 7 bottles.
If you're drinking a gallon a day, it doesn't matter if you chug
6 or 7 bottles like this size of water a day, dude.
Well, if you've acclimated,
I do that.
No, I'm saying if you're thirsty, don't be chugging water.
Well,
yeah. Well,
but if you stay hydrated, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll just burp a little,
Don't if you're dehydrated, don't chug it. No. Sip it a little bit. Yeah, no, that's not good.
That's what I was getting at, yeah.
You get the fucking cramp.
There's a time and a place.
You'll be buckling over like.
Yeah, one of my uncles went to go work on a ranch for some bad kids that don't have to go to Scared Straight yet, whatever thing. And
on a ranch.
So yeah, they're working their asses off, and then there was just like one pipe in the middle of nowhere, you know how it is. And so all the kids are getting their drink, and he's like, man, I'd never been so hot in my entire life, so drained. And so he's just like guzzling. He's like, in hindsight, I should have picked up on the other ranch kids were looking at me like, what in the fuck is he doing? He's like, man, I must have thrown up 2 more gallons than I drank.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta let it in easy, man.
And the director comes over and was like, you shouldn't have done that. Well, thanks for telling me now.
Yeah, but it's a lesson you only got to learn once.
That's true. Yep.
I mean, some things are best learned like that, It's like sticking your finger in the freaking electric socket. You only do that once. Freaking.
Well, Mark Twain famously said that
just don't fucking do it, dude.
No, but I'm just saying that's what happens. And as a kid, when you're investigating the world, sooner or later, you got to do something that gets your fingers near electricity. You You only need to do it once to know what's going to happen when you play with it again.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, come on, you've electrocuted yourself.
Oh, I've electrocuted the fuck out of myself, but I don't think purposely I've ever done something.
No, you didn't
like
do it on purpose.
Or stick my tongue on a fucking exposed light bulb or anything like that.
Well, but the first time you did it, you know, you didn't realize what you were getting into.
No. I've always realized that electricity is gnarly, and I've been zapped because I've been working, and just shit wasn't on.
I'm saying.
I mean, shit wasn't off.
But how old were you the first time you got electrocuted?
Jeez, I want to say maybe like 17, 18 years old, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I knew better, dude. Fuck electricity, dude. Man. That shit looks like it's gonna fuck you up, dude.
Well, damn, man.
It's not that bad.
I was gonna say,
it is that bad. I've been zapped.
It ain't that bad.
Trust me.
I know, me too.
I'm the guy that'll freaking install a light fixture with the power on.
Yeah.
You know what? No, maybe I was a little younger and I've been shocked, but I don't think it really set. No, you know what? I got to think about that, dude.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to. You don't cut the power. You just leave the power on, so you're more careful.
Well, there's that,
fuck, dude.
I
got thrown fucking 10 feet on top of a walk-in cooler, dude.
But you know,
somebody said the power was dead, dude.
You're in a room.
Never trust those guys.
Dude, what sucks is you're in a room and you need a light, right? You need a light, but the only way to have a light is to leave that outlet powered. Well, that powered for that outlet is also what runs the light fixture that I'm trying to replace. So
potato, Jimmy. Potato.
You know what I'm saying? Not what for a light bulb?
If the bulb's broken, you just put a potato on there.
That's easy. That's easy. That's fucking child's play. When you're trying to replace the whole fixture, like security lighting, you know, freaking try and figure out what fucking circuit breaker your freaking security lighting's on a freaking 200-year-old fucking building that's got so much spaghetti wiring and 6 fucking fuse boxes.
Yep.
It's like the only way to find out what fuse that is to go out there and make a spark to to flip a circuit. You know what I'm saying? That's the only real way to do it. Freaking like fuck. Otherwise you need like either expensive tools or you need a radio and someone down there turning everything on and off.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, even with a voltmeter, that could be wrong. Could be constant power from somewhere else. And then if you don't have somebody else switching somewhere else in another room, then yeah.
And you know, I've been there a few times. Okay, and still needed to do fucking lighting or switches. Freaking yeah,
I've always had respect for that shit, dude.
Yeah, I've got respect for it too, but I ain't afraid to go in there and dance with the devil, man. Come on.
Yeah. All I really care about is catching the customer's house on fire. I've been shocked so many times. It's like a little bee sting, you know. Just okay, you get over it. Like what the? Okay,
110.
That was fun.
Yeah, with 110, I'll play with 110 all day long. Well, you start talking to that 240, I won't touch 240.
Oh, that shit hurts. That shit does hurt.
I ain't doing that, man.
It's a pacow.
I did that, dude. I once put a multimeter in a freaking in a 240 outlet, and fucking it was just too much for the meter. The meter freaking I don't know what the fuck happened, but it made a huge fucking spark, and the fucking thing blew up in my fucking hand. What the fuck? Well, it didn't blow up. It fucking burst into fucking flames, basically.
Yeah.
Freaking like holy fuck.
Like that's some serious shit.
Yeah, man. I was like, I don't even know how that could even fucking happen. But yeah, woke a dude up. We stalled the chat, freaking that conversation was.
Yeah, I know. Chat got scared. They got scared about shocking.
I gotta put my freaking time.
Very shocking conversation.
Just to see how long ago that is. Timestamp. That was at 8:55. Wow, that was a whole fucking 15 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
14 minutes ago, anyway. The
Good for hello.
doldrums.
What are you talking about?
Huh? The comment freaking. Huh? Never mind.
You're a good dog.
Here listening. Uh-huh.
You know what?
Appreciate.
I have been shot when I was younger. Didn't even think about that. The tasers.
Oh yeah,
Taser
see
tag.
that'll learn you.
Yeah.
That'll learn you.
Yeah, but I kind of no. I just
yeah, but a taser
electricity.
that'll fucking freaking or freaking that'll let you know. Freaking,
Even with the restaurant equipment, dude. I don't if it's hardwired.
But you can
I
go.
won't disconnect.
You can go with the first time you lick the 9-volt battery. If
Yeah,
that's
that was me.
The first.
Yeah.
If that's your first experience.
9-volt batteries tasted good.
Yeah. See.
Still do.
Mm-hmm. That's why I ain't afraid to do 120.
I still test them the same way.
They had a nice bright blue taste to them.
Yeah.
The funny thing, Rez, though, I got individual LED lights that are for doing crafting and installing and stuff. And
Okay.
you can just touch the wires on a 9-volt and you'll know if there's anything in it or not because they use very little juice. Yeah, so I don't have to lick them no more.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a few of those laying around. I'm going to use that.
Yeah, because they only need like 3.5 freaking
like licking a lemon
or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Okay. I never thought of that. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
On
that note.
Yeah,
as you know.
I'm thinking that's not a bad idea. It's been 6 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it, man.
shit.
We can go get some dinner and whatnot.
Nice.
We'll catch you all later. Thanks for coming over, everybody.
Thanks for having us, Jimmy C.
Later, man.
Cheers, Dorito.
Peace.
Later, bro.
Later, chat. Much love, y'all.